Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Coffee's Cliff in Chattanooga, Tennessee. We are on Norfolk Southern's C&O and TP main line. We're at the north end of DeButt's Yard, one of the major classification yards on the NS system. And the C&O TP actually parallels the CSX line down towards Atlanta, which is the former W and A. And right now we're waiting on this northbound manifest train with the 1803, one of 50 ACC locomotives on the roster, to head north out of Chattanooga for Cincinnati. This is the first time I've live streamed from this location in the morning. As you can see, the light here is so much better in the morning hours. We're going to be live streaming all day today. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I'm here live with my good friend, Carrie Douglas. Say hello to the people. There we go. There we go. Good old Carrie, he's the masked bandit. So as you can see, we've got our 2 camping chairs. We've got Chick-fil-A. I've got my mom van. It's actually the power source today. I've got my extension cord out so I can keep the phone charged for today's broadcast. But we had Chick-fil-A for breakfast. We've got our 2 camping chairs. Carrie's got his radio in the car so we can hear all the chatter on the NS and CSX channels. And we've got ourselves a freight train that is about ready to depart north.
Guy you see leaving right now is NS 170.
170, okay.
170, okay. We're getting echo back here. now. All right.
Camp car.
101, 1115. Hotel to watch. Paperwork, stay with them, we'll see where we need to stay. So we're going to hang it.
Smoky over there.
I'll probably back closer down to let you know. So we have a
little
single
bit.
route down there to the left of the block. There's washroom right now. I think they get ready to get that place. Ready whenever you
about that.
okay, then that'll be the one that I'll get next.
And as you can tell, ladies and gentlemen, this is the new participant of the Norfolk Southern's 21st Century Steam Program 3. We're using a GP, I guess, it's a GP40-2. And boy, it is smoking like a steam engine.
So that white car that just went by is actually a camp car. Norfolk Southern Maintenance of Way will often sleep in those cars when they're assigned. And here goes the GP40. Now, if you want to see the real camp cars, there they are. Those are the FEMA Death Camp cars. I don't know if you guys are aware or not, but there's actually a internet conspiracy out there where people actually believe that these cars belong to FEMA and they store enemies of the US government inside of those cars and they transport them to different prisons in the United States. That's an actual conspiracy theory. So, you know, I'm always very skeptical of conspiracy theories because that's a conspiracy theory that I know is just wrong. So it's like all these other crazy conspiracies out there just make me laugh. So I know if that conspiracy is that wrong, all these other conspiracy theories must be really wrong. Looks like the end of our train is coming up. Those cars are actually large auto rack cars. They're like extra large auto rack cars. I'm gonna pan around here so I can actually get a shot with my camera. Looks like we got another Jeep 40 coming out. So that long freight train that we saw with the 1803, the SD70 ACC leader, that was train 170. 170. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? This is the first time you've ever been to coffee?
No, I've been here plenty of times.
Cool.
I don't know if you remember me.
I do. I sent you an email. Yeah.
This is a nice surprise.
Yeah, we've been here for a couple hours.
Got anything good lately, or?
You just missed 170 with the ACC on the point. We're doing a live stream on YouTube, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
I'm surprised they still haven't sent that smoking 40 information.
I know, it's been smoking for several weeks now.
Something sounds wrong with it. Every time I've been here and seen it, it's just gone. It has like a ticking noise.
Yeah, I've heard that too. It almost sounds like an Alco.
Yeah. I remember a couple weeks ago when you were streaming here, you made a comment about it, and then I saw it the following morning.
What's that, Carrie? That's the Tyner job.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to start switching cars and
So we've got another train coming. Hey, real quick, I just want to give a shout out to William Perry Jr. for his $40 super chat today. William, thank you so much for helping the channel out. Without your contribution and without the support of so many people that follow this channel, I just simply wouldn't be able to do what I do. So thank you so much for the super chat. If you're just joining us, we're live in Chattanooga, Tennessee at DeButt's Yard at a place called Coffee's Cliff. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Here comes another train. This is the local that's headed to Tyner. I'm gonna set the camera here, and I'm gonna get a video with my actual camera.
hot in the office. Okay.
This is the Tyner local. The Tyner
Correction.
local.
Dispatcher answered over.
That last one was the Tyner local.
Oh,
I don't know who this guy is.
The last one was the Tyner local. I don't know what this one
He
is.
just talks to the yard tower.
Okay. So 3205 actually used to be a high hood SD40-2, a Southern Railway high hood SD40-2. And it's running long hood forward today, which is kind of cool.
About 5 more. About 5 more. Two cars, 34. That's the best one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're on our way to web now. They say they on their way to web. What about that pair train? Tell you how far they out? They're sitting at Brown right now, waiting on the 202 to get out of the way. What's the hold up on that 202 there, 102? They need to go back and get files real quick. And TT leaving the door. I got that, thank you.
Man, I got an awesome shot with you. What's your name again? I can't remember. Nigel, that's right. It's good to see you again. This is Carrie Douglas. I don't know if you know Carrie or not, but
I remember you from the stream last Sunday.
Oh man.
the one and only Carrie Douglas. So we've got 200 people watching right now. This is our friend Nigel. He just showed up, and he's going to school here in Chattanooga. And I met Nigel about 6-7 months ago, something like that.
I don't even remember when we saw KCS 4009.
Yeah, it was a little while ago. Spazman2 says, "Yo, Nigel is my brother."
Yep, that's my twin.
That's cool. That's so cool.
He's up in Providence, Rhode Island.
That is awesome. Well, we're happy to have you here, man. Thanks for tuning in. The internet is an amazing thing. It lets us all kind of just hang out and visit with each other, even though we're so far apart. So Sam Loves Trains asks, how busy is this yard? Well, Carrie, you were just telling me earlier that this is the third busiest yard on NS.
I believe it's the third busiest yard on the system. I'm not up to date on how everything is nowadays on the railroad. But this is the place. 10 years ago, if you came out here on an 8-hour span, you'd probably see about between 25 to 30 trains in an 8 to 10 hour span. That was 10 years ago before precision scheduled railroad. Can you imagine Hunter Harrison in the sky right now behind me, smiling, saying, "You simple fools"? I can. No, I'm not crazy. I'm a rail fan.
Long before I was a rail fan. I wish I became more invested earlier.
Yeah, a little bit of interesting history for all you viewers out there who don't really care about history. really don't care about seeing me on his live stream.
Oh, everybody loves Carrie.
Believe it or not, the Western Atlantic sub and the CNOTP right here set, well, the CNOTP set right up here where we're standing. Before
Really?
they built, yep, before they built this yard here back in the late 50s, early 60s. The CNOTP main set right here where we're standing on Coffee's Cliff. The Western Atlantic sub set about a block down from the cliff. For those of you who have been out here before, if you notice, looking, I'm assuming by the timetable, this is northbound by the timetable for the CNOTP, that the line starts to go down on the slope into the bowl. Well, a gentleman that used to live here told me that when he was a young kid, they actually blast all this out in order to build the bowl here.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see how the railroad is nowadays, how it looks now compared to what the story started about years ago.
So, Carrie, just for my records, just so I know, the first train that we saw was 170.
Correct.
And then the Tyner local, what symbol was that?
AC-10.
AC-10. Okay, and then that train we just saw was the 3205. That was just some random yard job.
Yeah, had some random yard job. And that one guy that you filmed earlier that had the one tier 4 at the head.
Yeah.
And the second tier 4 about, I'll say 10 cars deep.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out his number. I'm assuming it's 123. Don't quote me on that.
It sounded like 123.
I did see at a food train spot on my way through these intermodal sitting with a basement machine.
Oh, really?
And then just in case,
hoping it was a BNSF intermodal, but it wasn't.
and then just in case everybody wants to know, I've seen on the live chat feed that about 15T with the NYC. 15T is sitting up at Brown, which is about a mile, 2 miles just north of us. And they're getting the outbound through from the hotel to Brown for a swap. So at some point today, you'll see the NYC.
Tate Carlson asks, Carrie, wasn't the great train chase of the Civil War on the WNA?
Yes, sir. Believe it or not, the chase ended just outside of Ringo, Georgia, which is about, by miles, I can't think off the top of my head. Coffee ain't settled in yet. But it's about 15 miles south of Chattanooga. And then there's a memorial site just outside of Ringo where the exact point where the chase ended.
So, not to interrupt you, but Peyton24 wants to know what number that Tier 4 was on that southbound. It was, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's 123, but don't quote me on that because we're trying to figure that one out.
He said 143. 143 had 2 Tier 4s.
Then that may be him.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Someone just said that WE Trains just said that 15T just got the light, so.
They're on it today, man.
They are. It's a busy day. Here comes that SD40-2. I bet he's just going to go right back into the yard, though.
Might kick that hopper.
Peyton, the train that we saw had a solo Tier 4 on the front of the train, and then another Tier 4 about 10 cars back. It was the weirdest looking train I've ever seen. Yeah.
That reminds me of when I was over at the Chattanooga Dam. I caught a minibus that had an ace about 7 cars up from the end of the train.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, some of those trains, though, they work different places, and then they get rid of the rear end. But this had 1 unit on the front, 10 cars, and then another unit and, like, 70 cars. It was so weird.
That reminds me of the pictures that looked like one of those old sliding and just in a group chat. It was in the Western Maryland coal train. They had 4 units up front, and then about 7 cars back, they had 4 more units.
Wow. Pretty cool. Well, I just wanted to let everybody know you can get the next 3 delay in block videos before everybody else gets to see them if you go and make a super chat, a PayPal contribution, or you subscribe on Patreon. It's just one way to say thank you for supporting the channel. So I just wanted to give another shout out to William Perry Jr., who made a $40 super chat earlier. And William, if you'll email me delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, I'll send you a link to my next 3 YouTube videos. You'll get to see them before everybody else does. Here comes the one of the yard jobs with a mother and a slug. This is a road slug. William Perry just gave me another super chat, and he says, this $20 is for Carrie to get some more coffee.
William, I walked right out of my door without taking my coffee.
That's funny right there.
Hey, William Perry, I can't sing you any free videos, but I greatly appreciate the donation for the coffee.
We'll go get some coffee later.
Go to the nearest Dunkin'.
Yeah, we could DoorDash some Dunkin'.
Yo, and
Tell the driver,
that fancy coffee. We need some real coffee.
A real coffee.
Some like gas station coffee. Gas station. We don't know how long it's been on the hot eye, but it works.
So I'm trying to imagine 215 people watching trains with us here right now. That's how many folks we've got watching our live stream, and it's really humbling to know that so many of you enjoy these live streams. I was originally skeptical about doing live streams because a lot of live streams are just really boring. It's like watching paint dry, but I try to chat with you guys, and when my friends are here with me like they are today, we try to chat and just have a good time and answer questions that you might have, and we just want to make it like we're all out rail fanning together. So appreciate you guys tuning in. 6777 Production says, I'm just here for the quality commentary.
Hey, Mr. Kirk Bailey said, have you ever rail fan Calvin? Trust me, Mr. Bailey, we're going to have Drayton up there pretty soon.
One of these days.
That's one of the only spots in Tennessee I have not gone to.
Well, we need to get you up there too because it's well worth it.
All my national rail fan friends have gone there.
I go up there a lot of times.
One of them posts the same tunnel shot every time.
You can thank Andrew Williams for that.
Game Noob, who I really like his username, he says, hi, Delay in Block. You should do more live streams, and have you seen any SD70 aces? I'm assuming you're asking if I've seen any today. I have not seen any aces today, but I have seen an ACC. That was the 1803 on the northbound 170 that we just saw.
Somebody asked a very interesting question. So what do you think about PSR?
So my thoughts on PSR, I think the railroads are after short-term gains. Right now, railroad stocks look really good, which, by the way, if you want to get investing in the stock market, click my link in the video description below for Robinhood, and you'll get a free stock on me for joining, although I might be leaving Robinhood soon because I don't really like some of the shady stuff they've done over the last couple of weeks with AMC and GameStop, or as Elon Musk says, Game Stonk. But the railroads are basically looking at short-term gains. They're trying to cut as many costs as they can to get to that almighty operating ratio of, I believe, 60%, which is pretty incredible. But the way they're doing it, I think, is the wrong way. And they're scaring off customers. They're not providing quality service to the little guys. And they're really just focusing on the big bulk customers like the automakers and some of these grain elevators and things like that. Little customers that might get a car or two a week, they're just not interested in serving. So I think, and also they're streamlining their locomotive fleets. I think Norfolk Southern specifically is going to have a really difficult time over the next several years because they're getting rid of all of their 4-axles. And, you know, there hasn't been a 4-axle made since the GP60. And then the Dash 9s, the GE Dash 9s, they made, or actually not Dash 9s, but Dash 8s, they haven't made those since the early 90s. So the Class 1s are really going to be stretched, I think, in a few years for 4-axle power, and I just don't think gensets are going to cut it. They've had so many problems with genset technology. So it's going to be interesting to see how all of this streamlining of motive power is going to affect the railroads. And NS is really the only railroad I can speak for because I see them on a daily basis. But I think PSR is good for the short term if you're investing in the stock market, but it's not good if you're a customer of the railroad. And that's the real problem. The railroads need to go back to what they were doing in the 60s where, you know, they were trying really hard to streamline the system, make everything better. Like William Brosnan, D. William Brosnan, you might have heard about him from my video on the Georgia Central, but he wasn't the best guy. Not a lot of people liked him, but he did a lot for the Southern Railway to make it a much better railroad, and he made it better for the stockholders and for the customers, and that's really what the railroads need to be doing. I think there's a method where you can cut costs, bring that operating ratio up without scaring off business, without telling little guys we're not going to serve you. So that's my thoughts on PSR overall.
Let me run the railroad.
Yeah, let Kerry run the railroad. He'll turn it.
Bring everything back.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not this guy.
No,
Not this guy.
Kerry wants to run a real railroad.
Real railroad, you know.
Tell him about the Jackson County Railroad, Kerry.
The real railroad.
The real railroad.
So the running joke is a petition for all you model railroad guys. The Jackson County Railroad is a fictitious little short line that I made up in competition with Drayton's Southern Railroad. So Drayton's and Southern's got the nice uniform G&W orange, GP30, anything you can think of.
Anything with a high hood.
Anything with a high hood. Unfortunately, with the Jackson County Railroad, we're the one-legged, one-horse race operation. So anything and everything from the worst of the worst we have. So we claim to be a real railroad. You know?
You got all the second-hand power.
We got all
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hit the cord. That did not go accordingly.
We got all the second-hand power that's been bombed and depleted.
There you go.
Like a bunch of...
With a green diamond logo. I think that's what sets it.
like a bunch of beat-up
So-
U-boats.
So we're real railroad.
I like to give Kerry hay over that. It's a lot of fun. So since I am live streaming off of my phone, I can't actually see what time it is. And
It is actually,
I know Kerry can tell me,
it is 10:39 a.m.
but I have my own timepiece. And today I am wearing my great-grandfather's Illinois pocket watch. This was a watch that he wore on the Southern Railway. This watch was made in 1942. It was made in a run of about 2,000, and it still runs perfectly.
Alco unit.
Eventually, I'm going to have this pocket watch serviced, but I'm wearing this in honor of my great-grandfather. I recently inherited this watch. My grandfather, who passed a few months ago, he willed this watch to me. So it's just a family heirloom that I cherish, and it's really cool being able to keep time with it right next to an old Southern Railway main line. So pretty cool.
And I believe that is 15T coming.
15T. Yep, there's the ditch light. So
So whoever asked for Ace and the Heritage unit, you might get your
is this the one that has the Heritage unit?
I think it does.
Supposedly the New York Central unit is the second unit on 15T. So we will see if that's the case.
NYC unit's going to start rivaling the C&J unit in terms of how many times I've seen a unit, a Heritage unit come through here. And for your small donation of $1.
William Perry says, well done, Drayton. Don't ever let that out. Priceless timepiece. Yes, absolutely. It is priceless, and I will be cherishing it forever. I never did get to meet my great-grandfather, but always had wanted to. And my grandfather was actually a preacher, and he would keep time during his sermons by setting this pocket watch up on the podium. And so it's got a little bit of history with both my grandfather and my great-grandfather, which is pretty cool. So definitely something I'm always going to cherish.
Hey guys, I'm a star.
There you go. We've got 240 people watching right now.
Man, 240 people actually liked it.
Yep, yep. 240. Well, I've never seen the New York Central unit, and I've always wanted to. Yep, I've never. This one, I've never seen. I think I've seen all of them except for this one. So, I wish it was leading.
It'd be nice.
New York Central unit, the first air unit I ever saw. At the same time, ERLX 4834 was there.
I think this 15T has an SD70 Ace on the point for whoever was asking earlier.
Let's see here. Somebody asked about if any CSX trains come through. There's a Q582 that is
Nigel, if you
about
want anything
a few
to drink,
minutes,
I've got a big
10 minutes ago,
Cool, thank you.
went through Ringo, so it's coming north. So sometime today we'll see Q582. Oh, it's Calvin Curtis.
Hey Peyton, his name is Carey with a K, not Terry with a T.
Say what?
He thought your name was Terry
Terry, oh
with
man.
a T.
Terry, oh man.
Terry with a T.
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry.
Have you seen that
Yeah,
video?
I have.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
All right, I'm rolling. What train is this?
101.
Oh, apparently this is train 101,
All right, not bad. I think
not 15T. I love these cars.
yes. Southern. Two oh two's coming too. He's up the web. Busy, busy.
We got Chris, Wayman, and Carrie.
How's it going, man? So I'm parked behind you. If you need to move, just holler at me.
Alrighty.
There's only so many places to park up here.
Yeah. Chris, I don't know why I didn't think of doing a live stream here before. Like, this is like the best place ever to do a live stream.
Constant stuff.
Well, and it's gonna get cloudy today too, so the light might not be garbage here
Yeah,
later on.
Later on, yeah.
So I want to pan over here and introduce you to Chris Wayman. You might know Chris from live streams in the past.
Yeah, it's been a few months though.
And Chris also does a lot of the Green Frog Productions videos. We love Chris even though he has an Ohio State shirt on.
Support my Buckeyes, even though I don't want to talk about the last game they played.
I'm originally from Michigan, so I can't stand the Suckeyes.
We received by Alabama. That's right. Yeah, it was ugly.
I'm not wearing my pants.
I'm still.
Right now.
Do you know Alabama guy? Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
We're not gonna win.
Yeah, well, that's
Even if we lose, we're still not gonna win.
So we've got several other people that are coming today. We've got Ed Painter and Marlon. Is Sterling coming? Okay, we're gonna just have a big railfan party here today. What we ought to do, we just ought to get a pizza later for lunch. Have a pizza party.
My dog don't come. So there's a McDonald's down the street. I can go down there.
Well, McDonald's no longer in existence.
The one down there?
There used to be one over here.
Oh, there's one right down. Halfway down.
We're that way, right by the engine shop.
So if you're just now tuning in, we are live from a location called Coffee's Cliff,
Down the road from McNasty.
just down the road from McDonald's. And
Neighborhood of Chattanooga.
we're in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and this is a great spot to watch trains, both CSX and NS. And then you've got your mainline trains, locals, and yard jobs. So you can't really go wrong here.
You picked the best day to come out here. It's pretty good.
It is.
I'm just thankful I'm not in Ohio right now where it's like 10 degrees.
Yeah. Buddy Brian Heflin basically said negative something up there.
You seen the
Wisconsin.
you seen the weather where you live, Drayton, or where you're from up in Michigan?
Yeah.
It's gonna be nasty.
I
up
know. I
there.
know.
And I'm out here in a sweatshirt.
Well, we're supposed to get something down here.
Yeah.
This tonight.
Supposedly tonight,
tomorrow
yeah.
morning, and then at the end of next week, it's supposed to get in.
Up in where I'm from, it's not even get above freezing for the next week and a half.
Yeah. So.
High in the teens, lows in the negatives.
That's how it's like up in Providence where my brother is. They got a lot of
Oh,
snow.
your camera's on me.
So Chris,
Oh,
tell
I can
them
always be on the camera.
Tell them a little bit about your recent Best of Norfolk Southern and CSX series, because we watched some of that at Ed's, and I loved it, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do some compilation videos of some of my favorite shots that I've had over the years. So you got some older stuff, some newer stuff. So some of it's been on videos before, but maybe it was 10 years ago. So it's definitely fun to do it, put it together. I'm actually going to have quite a few more that I'm going to put out. So pretty exciting. That's why that was volume 1.
Volume 1. Well,
So
I've always enjoyed Chris's videos, and it's kind of funny because Chris and I used to live not very far from each other, and I used to go to school just down the road from where Chris lived, and so we'd rail fan a lot. And Bryan, Ohio, which is a location that I love to go to, is actually where Chris is from. So we would sit there at the station and just watch train after train after train after train, and it was a lot of fun. Man, if Todd Arnett was watching, you probably don't know Todd Arnett, but if Todd Arnett was watching, he would love your hoodie.
That's right.
He's a really good friend.
Today, so
Well, surprise, surprise.
He's a good friend of Scale Trains, so.
I'm always ready.
See, I don't have no achievements in your video. Do
Yeah.
I got a few pictures producing a magazine, but that's about it.
All right.
Yeah, my Chattanooga pride.
There you go.
Let's see what I got out of here.
My
Oh,
aunt-
more
I
camouflage.
swear, I think my
Oh,
aunt
there we
lied
go.
to me saying this was a one-of-a-kind sweater because I've seen someone with this exact sweater.
Well, don't sweat it.
This one. There you go. That's for fun, man. I like Chris Wayman. I have nothing special about me other than a few pictures producing a magazine.
And you own a real railroad.
A real imaginary railroad.
You know where 582's at? You heard them on the radio?
I don't know.
You got CSX on there?
Yeah, I got.
Watch.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Oh, you're good, you're
I
good.
got it on scan, so we can pick it up.
I just don't want them to show up and I'm not ready.
Let me get my camera.
This cord is not in the best spot, but it's the best way to keep it charged.
Hey kids, if you have seen Trains Magazine's the issue from last year from CSX, if you look close, you might see my stuff in there. That's my greatest achievement so far. Sadly, yeah, that's my greatest achievement. CSX 40.
Mine's a few Instagram features.
I've been wanting to do a CSX train here.
Hey, it's this magazine right here.
Is it? Is it in there?
Yeah, it is.
I have a photo in here too. But
yeah.
the funny thing is, dude, is
Look at
I
this.
didn't take the photo. Tyler Hardin took the picture, and they gave me the credit for it. And you know, trains, they pay you for your stuff. So when they sent me a check, I sent it to Tyler.
East triangle.
It's like, why did I get this?
What's your name, man? I don't think we've met.
My name's Nice.
Somebody stole your credit.
That picture right there, it's credited to me, and I did not take it. That's happened twice to me with Trains Magazine.
He's paying them. That's what it is.
No.
Years ago.
Now I like Trains. They've helped me a lot. Hey, look at that. There's Cowan right there.
That's not Cowan.
There's Danger Douglas. Is that not Cowan? No, that's Whiteside. There's Carrie's picture right there, folks. Trains Magazine CSX issue.
More in there.
He's got quite a few in there.
I'm gonna take the credit for all this.
Right there. CSX at 40. Go pick it up. It's the Matt Jones tunnel, he says.
Yeah,
Matt Jones tunnel. Yo, right.
Matt Jones wasn't even here to claim that tunnel. Is
Yeah.
Matt Jones working today?
Matt
We gonna get to
Jones?
see Matt Jones?
He's fake news.
Get him out of here.
Are we gonna get to see Matt Jones today? Where's he working?
I don't know.
I'd love to see Matt. He's hilarious.
He is hilarious.
It'd be fun if one of the guys.
You got enough room, Chris?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna sit right beside you. Once
All
it
right.
says, I got Andrew with me, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Now, I didn't bring enough.
Tate Carlson asks, Drayton, are you friends with YouTuber Blue Comet Productions? I am not. I know who he is, but I am not friends with him.
Yeah. Good.
He's got a lot of good videos, though.
Yeah, I've heard.
I know. I've been enjoying seeing it, man. I got a ton of old stuff. Slides. I mean,
Oh, cool.
I'm not trying to be self-serving, but it's
What's your YouTube channel?
Oh, it's just my name, Nigel Richardson.
Go-
I have a rail fan channel.
I need to get
Go on,
asleep. Somebody recommended me a
Shameless promote.
go on there and
I need to just buy
in the comments of the live feed and tell people to subscribe to your channel.
high school or college.
Nigel's gonna get on there, and you'll see him in the live chat. And go check out his YouTube channel.
And check out the WeGo Star.
Yeah, maybe he'll scan some. I got a bunch of stuff.
No high hoods down here.
I saw one
Stuff on this.
hiding in the engine shop.
Well, you model on the same time period. I kind of like
Thursday ago?
I model like late
Number
mid 2000s to like
5211
mid 2010s.
or something of that nature.
We're gonna be here all day today.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yep.
For
I have a couple of heritage. I'm an N-scale.
for the guy who asked, we're gonna be here all day today.
But one of my good buddies, Brian Ford, he does Burlington.
Check out the trains.
Here,
Go check
here,
out the Star trains.
so you can see it better. Nigel's got some pretty cool videos on YouTube, so go check out his channel.
Not many, because college put me through the ringer. But
That's okay.
They got a bunch of Burlington stuff. They did a lot of good. He has some 95.
Oh, cool. Oh, like beans.
Stephen
I never
Powdexter.
really got to see the beans, but
He asks, "Are you guys into modeling, model trains?" Yes.
yep. Who isn't?
I do HO scale. I have a fictional Genesee and Wyoming Railroad. Chris Wayman is a N-scaler. Carrie is an HO guy. Nigel, what do you model?
I have
6 G-Los on a UPS
turn of the
train, and they're
century Amtrak, and I'm in the process of wanting to fictitiously model the Chicago Northwestern if it was not absorbed in the UP.
That's cool. CNW.
All I've got though is a Jeep 50 and a Jeep 9 that I'm probably gonna get because it doesn't have.
Well, Kirk, I saw your comment. If you're in the area, you're welcome to stop by and hang out with us.
Jeep 50, I put on an AC unit and PTC antenna.
See, we did a 7-day trip. We went up to Rochelle. They did of course, when we got to Rochelle, the NSF was doing a lot of
Last time I ran
they
model
cleared out.
trains.
It was going through left and right. The UP put on a fantastic show.
I've only done one.
Westbound traffic.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've only
Peyton, I don't know when I'm going to get up to Somerset. One of these days, I hope.
Nebraska in 2007. Back when
What is my favorite model train?
So, like, it was just
Well, I work for Scale Trains, so definitely a Scale Trains SD40-2.
almost not go from crossing to crossing without the
Right, I know.
It's just crazy.
If you look at some of
Just
the
been a whole damn Crawford Newell.
that's like
When the CMW
I'll show you this. You're
brings
gonna kick on
a
this.
rivet counter,
I sent this to
you know, the dash lines.
a couple guys.
It'll
It's a
come.
Screen grab. We find it someday. It's a screen grab off of some video.
Listen to that thing.
Oh, here it is. This is down at Wheeler on the 645. Yeah. Look what he did. Oh man, look at that. I actually got to hang out in the cab there.
That's pretty cool.
B23-7 and a bunch of like Dash 9s behind and then another UV unit. But
That's see the stuff.
Santa Fe B23-7 leading the train. It was like 362, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've seen a little bit of mid-late.
If any of you wish, that's the link to my latest compilation of F40s and stainless steel.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a Chicago Northwest.
Being in the SP.
I grew up on the Conrail.
I remember the merger because when they started running off Conrail stuff, they started showing up around 2000, 2001 more down here.
Yeah.
And it was awesome to see a bunch of Conrail units that were attached at the time.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty neat.
See one yet, but I think it's coming.
The sound of G go off that way.
Well, doesn't the CSX come parallel right here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right up
The
there.
closest track right here is
Yeah,
the
but you
CSX.
can see.
Hey, Carrie,
See
Yes,
it.
sir.
will you grab this cord?
What are you trying to do back up?
I just want to give myself a little bit more cord.
Oh, I got you.
So the cord doesn't get yanked out.
Don't hit my sword edge with your minivan.
My Forester already got bumped slightly over the winter break.
We're gonna fix this up real quick. There we go. Ta-da. All right.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Wanted to give myself a little bit more.
Probably focusing on
Oh man, I can actually get a good shot of this guy.
Engine that desperately needs
I can actually get a good
Yeah,
shot of
I
it.
don't know why I didn't think it's really free here.
All right. All right. So while Drayton is standing off talking to Chris Wayman, it's 11:02 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And to all of y'all up north who is freezing your butt off, it is in Chattanooga 40. Well, it says it's 41 degrees. I highly doubt it. And believe it or not, there's supposed to be snow this evening. How do you like that? Just crazy weather around here. Better than 13 degrees? Absolutely. 35 in Somerset. It was 32 earlier when we got here, and that was around 9 o'clock this morning. So, for all the people who are not common to Tennessee, the weather is bipolar here.
I will buy several so I can run on your layout.
They think they call it snow in South Carolina. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Ask away.
Chill wind is -8 degrees, 28 in Pittsburgh, 19 in Ontario.
I've been told it's highly unlikely.
Well, we just
Peyton
acquired
24.
the
It is.
HOA
Yeah,
scale
I can
tooling.
agree.
It's a little cool here. I'm
That
underdressed
includes all steam
with a sweatshirt,
locomotives,
but it's all right. It's like probably what,
passenger
35.
cars.
Oh, Kirk
Yes,
Bradley
yes.
lives in Jasper. You're not too far from us, buddy.
Jasper's just down the road.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
come on down.
impossible.
2 degrees in Westfield, Indiana.
2 degrees.
My kind of weather. 64.
I used to live in
Hey,
Indiana. I
hey,
don't
here's a
know
running joke. It's 64 in Florida.
Yeah, that's you
That's a running joke now.
to survive.
William Perry with another $20 super chat. He says, "Tell Drayton to go get some more cord."
Yeah.
Well, I've already got a. I think this one's a 16-footer, but
God, don't let it get 50 degrees in Florida. It's an international disaster.
I appreciate that super chat. So anyone that makes a super chat today or a contribution through PayPal or Patreon, I'm going to send you my next 3 YouTube videos, and you'll get to see them before everybody else. I've got 2 more videos on Genesee and Wyoming in Georgia. I've got another video. Remember when 25Z wrecked in Swanton a couple years ago? I just finished that video, which I haven't had any time to do any videos from 2019.
17, 3520 charge. Out. 43, come on north. 6 feet or so.
I think that's good.
Okay, take.
We're all dying.
You can swap down Main Street here in about 25 minutes. And 15 be swapping out at Main Street in about 25 minutes.
Wow, Sam Loves Train says he lost all of his video clips from 2019. I feel your pain, Sam, because I had a hard drive crash on me in 2015. So I lost all of my footage from 2014 and later, which included a lot of really cool stuff. So big sad on that. Always back up multiple hard drives, yes. Justin, if you're watching the stream, come on down.
That's why I have 4 external hard drives.
My answer to your Facebook message, Justin, is yes. Or actually, no. My answer to your Facebook message is no. Chris or Carrie, message Strickland.
Okay.
And let him know that we're down here right now. I told him to come down and phone with us.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll watch myself next.
Yeah, Cheesehead Media.
Hey, Brian Heckle.
Yeah! Hey, Brian. Cheesehead Media, he says, If your data does not exist in 3 different places, it doesn't exist at all. That is a great, I'm gonna put that in an inspirational quote from Hobby Lobby and frame it.
I actually
I need to
have a
start
hard drive
sending. I need to start
at my mom's house.
Yeah, that's smart.
Once you're updated, so if my house burns down or something, I've got a hard drive.
Very smart. NS202 Clear Web. I don't know where that is.
The sex signal down there.
So he's going north? Okay. Well, the good news is it's going to be cloudy today, which means that the shadows are going to be great here at Coffee's Cliff all day.
This afternoon.
Because this spot sucks in the afternoon and evening when it comes to light.
If it's sunny.
If it's sunny, yeah.
With a high chance of raining ice.
Tuxedo Railfan Production says, is that the Kerry Douglas? He made bail. Nice to see him out in the wild.
Hey, you know, here comes 582, buddy.
CSX. Here we go. We got a CSX train.
12,000 feet of it.
This is 582.
Probably have 1 unit on the front and 1 in the middle.
Q582. I'm going to shut my van on so it doesn't kill our sound.
Then we'll have.
How far out is he?
He's right here.
Came
About
around
a
the
quarter of
corner.
a mile.
I heard him blow for the crossing by the Tennessee Valley.
Yeah, he's almost here.
Yeah, these CSX trains, they kind of book it through here.
Good.
This is Q582.
Sometimes they
You
crawl by.
582. Just don't step to your right a little bit. Right there you go. You can stay right there. You're fine.
Yep. You got it. So CSX Q582. CSX Q582.
Say 62. That's right, 62.
cool.
So that was 202.
202
and 582.
Okay, so
How's it going?
Here,
What's up,
let
Chris? How you doing?
let me get a quick little. All right, Chris. So that was NS train 202, and the other one was Q582.
That's correct.
And then what was the other train that we saw with the Ace and the? Was that 101?
101, I think.
101,
And 15T was sitting at
Yeah,
Brown.
15T sitting at Brown.
Alright.
So,
Let's look and see if he's going to move on our handy dandy train bunker.
That's
Keep
right.
moving.
That's right. Keep her moving. That's right. There's Sterling.
he's ready for his yoga class.
Show it to us. Let's see it.
Come on, do it. There you go, diamond cutter. That's all you're getting, courtesy of DDPY.
You gotta do this.
15T's coming.
And then you gotta do this.
Diamond hands.
Oh,
diamond
man.
hands.
There you go. Oh, okay, that's enough.
Exercises.
Diamond cutter. Up the wire, then Hulk it up. 15T's coming now.
Okay.
15 Tomatillo.
What CSX line is this? This is the Western Atlantic Sub, Horn Show Rail fan. The historic Western Atlantic Sub.
And let me get this straight. You do have NS 1066 trailing second, correct?
It is.
We have a live stream counting on you.
Supposedly the New York Central unit's trailing.
Buddy,
What you
if
realize if this thing isn't there, you will be publicly known as a liar.
That's okay.
they're going to publicly riot
That's okay.
from their computer.
I'm gonna write my congressman.
That's okay.
Hey! Oh, Mr. Congressman Douglas.
How you doing?
El Danger Duggo.
That's right.
So we just to show everybody, we've got myself,
Oh, man.
Carrie,
Let me cover my face.
and Sterling Callahan. Now you might know Sterling because he narrated a video, actually a beautiful documentary on the Tennessee Central.
I knew you were gonna say that. You do realize I can't keep riding that boat of fame forever,
Hey,
right?
not a lot of people have seen the documentary. It's on the Delay in Block channel, so go check it out. Great documentary on the history of one of Tennessee's most unique railroads. I should say of one of Tennessee's unique railroads. And then Sterling, tell them about your YouTube channel.
Ravenhawk 6910 for any of you guys that don't follow me. I'm primarily a model train guy, but I also do rail fanning videos. So go take a look if you haven't seen me. I'd
Good.
really appreciate it.
Lots of good fun on there.
Good stuff.
Well, supposedly we have ourselves a heritage unit coming.
All I'm seeing is a slug.
Supposedly.
Well, this is coffee stuff for you. We ain't got road brakes, you got
Road slugs.
Well, I'd like to give a quick shout out to Carrie for providing a great radio feed for us to enjoy. He's got his radio out. As you can see, we've got our camping chairs, a copy of Trains Magazine, Jesus Chicken, the whole 9 yards. Our tripods. I've got my PTI van or my Resenberger van, depending on where you're from.
Please send more donation for coffee.
We need coffee.
Okay?
Hot and iced.
Carrie's out of coffee.
We need
Okay.
coffee hot and iced. I forgot mine.
I don't want no Starbucks.
That sounds like a
Dunkin' Donuts.
personal problem.
I want some of that gas station coffee.
Dunkin' D's nuts.
These
Got him.
That's what I call it.
Got him.
Yucca.
Also, can we talk about how much faith you have in that parking brake?
I do have a lot of faith.
Because if that thing fails, it's going yeet right onto the CSX.
See it. Next train crew's gonna go, what the hell?
And that's when we all get banned.
They don't call it Coffee's Cliff for nothing.
I want my coffee.
Hot, keep the hot and warm.
That's right.
And ice because
Well, I don't want to hear anything. I'm out here in sandals
the yard set. What do you
because I'm
expect?
crazy.
You have space for that car brake. That's mine.
Shout out to Appalachia Train Videos, my good friend Matthew Brooks. So if you haven't done it yet, hit the like button. Helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Well, I think there's one guy named Jackson Slater. Hopefully I said his name right. He's actually watching you.
Wow. Well, shout out to Jackson Slater for watching.
Total axle 842. Train
You want us to get a group picture, Nigel?
582.
Let's get a group photo. Here, let's get one right here. You
Okay.
guys come over here. We gotta get Chris.
Yeah, where did he go?
He's smart.
Return to your regularly scheduled programming.
Brought to you by
The letter T.
Well, sorry about that, Gensets. I had
Brought to you by Gensets.
locomotives that don't work. A friend of mine called and said that he's going to come down and watch trains with us, so that's why the stream temporarily cut out. I don't think he realizes that whenever he calls me, the stream cuts out. So anyway, we've got 300 people watching trains with us right now.
I think it's because of the train. I don't think it's because of us.
Probably
No.
because they heard Heritage Unit.
Oh my God, Heritage.
Heritage!
Heritage unit.
Brought to you by Carrie with no coffee.
Brought to you by the letter G.
There you go.
Gullah Island.
Sure, we'll go with that.
OMGvo.
Another Jivo.
Another Jivo. Oh
The
my.
exciting of train.
Not the eggs.
And tons of lovely, tasty eggs.
Yeah, so look at
Scrambled and
Sterling has sandals on, and it's like 30 degrees out right now.
Actually,
Because I'm crazy.
that was the
he's
first.
ready for his Pilates class. Yoga class later on today. Watch his viewers.
Oh, no, wait.
Watch his viewers.
Give me your attention, baby.
Oh my.
Get out of here.
Oh my.
He's
We're
making
gonna
his-
watch his
he's
viewers
making
drop
sure-
because of you.
No, the reason he's wearing sandals is because he's making sure his feet are so cold that he can't feel anything when he's forced to walk over hot coals.
6777 says this is the quality commentary that I come here for. Well, that's great.
We need Jim Ross here.
Good God Almighty! Somebody stop the damn match!
Anyway,
Oh my.
We're live out here.
I have Jerry Lawler every now and then.
Oh
Hey,
my.
hey, we're doing unquality commentary here. I had to think about that for a second here.
I appreciate that you and the rest of the World Wrestling Federation
Whoa,
care.
whoa.
I also appreciate.
Whoa. This is a children's show.
Yeah, this is a children's show.
Children's show.
Not Sanford and Son.
I'll put a little bit of stank on it.
Well, we're live out here at Coffee's Cliff. It's cloudy.
It's gonna be really freaking cold later in the week.
It is. An Arctic chill. Hey, look, we got the... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that was a train.
I don't think trains drive on street signs.
I thought that was the...
They do.
I thought that was the
They just don't get very far.
North Local. That's what I thought.
The return of Chris.
I have returned.
No way, man.
Yeah, Wade. Yeah, man. 15 T's at Citico.
You know, is that Citico?
Yeah. Citico.
At least your Subaru looks like a C&O GP9.
I modeled it at.
Nice.
It does. Look at it.
Actually, it's after a
You want to see some GE action? Oh, well, there's lots of GEs.
Chris, I think I might wrap my van in orange.
in orange.
GW.
I know in vinyl wraps place in my radar.
Somebody did.
Hello, Appalachia Train Videos. Good morning.
Yeah,
Is it still morning? I think it's morning.
But didn't someone do like a Conrail Mustang a few years ago?
it is
Yeah,
still
there's-
morning.
there's
Norfolk Southern. I don't think there's a whole lot of function with
Conrail
Norfolk
Mustang,
Southern.
a
At least I have my
Conrail
doubts.
Mazda truck.
Yep.
Let me see. There was a Santa Fe van that got turned into a BNSF van.
What trains have we caught today? Was 101 the first train you
Santa Fe
No,
saw?
I saw 170,
BNSF van.
and then we
Found
saw
a
southbound.
Conrail van.
I'm not sure what the southbound was. It had 2 tier 4s.
Yeah.
And then we saw
Crew bus.
Oh, that I like.
Yeah.
101. No, not 101. We saw another train, which was 101.
Amtrak crew van.
No way.
Nice.
That's cool.
I actually like
For
that.
those who want to see the
Here, get it a little closer. Check that out.
Amtrak crew bus.
Wow.
I like it.
Even says train bus on the hood.
Nice.
Wow.
If you wrap it in orange, it needs to say train bus on it.
Then there's also this UP Yomer van.
Is that the one with the Heritage unit?
I don't know. The Heritage.
So we got train 15T coming.
Dirty black heritage unit on a cloud today and trailing position. Warms me so much.
Yep. And I think that one originally was like Yellow Nose 3, but with Conrail
This is the
markings.
last train for a while. I haven't seen anything else coming.
Yeah, what about that pizza you mentioned, Drayden?
We might have to get one. It's only 11:20.
I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm kind of
I'm
famished.
starving. That's a personal problem.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
know.
want to get a pizza? We could get one here.
Well, there's no trains
I'm a
coming.
college student. What
Well, I
do you
got
expect?
Andrew with me, so we may go get McDonald's to be easier.
What happened to your ramen
There's one right down
supply?
the street. I don't see anything else on
you
train
eat it all?
monitor coming after this.
I didn't stock up ramen.
Again, personal problem.
Yeah.
Well, I got to stay here to stay live. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
you got to
live all
get pizza
day.
from McDonald's. Yeah, it's not.
Pizza from
I
McDonald's.
didn't say it was a great lunch, but
What?
it's a lunch.
Pizza from McDonald's?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently.
Oh wait, there's something coming.
Yeah, it's 15T.
Wouldn't it have been funny if it was just a plain AC?
Oh. No. It's 1066 as a plain ACE.
Oh, that'd be great.
I would love that.
I am going to Photoshop that now.
Bob 2019, we do have a scanner.
Let me get out of the video line.
Yeah, so my
No,
car.
by all means, step right in front of it.
Well, the good news about Coffee's Cliff is you've got train monitor, so you can see all the NS stuff coming, and then you can see CSX trains getting lined up at 23rd Street, which is just down the road.
Yeah.
So and if there's a southbound CSX train, you'll see them coming through there.
Yeah. Well, that's always the
Train monitor is massively helpful. But it's also disappointing when right now this is the only train that's out there. There's nothing else. going
Right.
on.
That is seriously disappointing. Very disappointing.
Oh, the yard job will come back out.
Well, we'll have yard jobs and maybe a local, and then of course we've got
Free
CSX,
Free entertainment.
and then
Yeah, you got some comedy.
Yeah.
and then we've got
maybe some adventure if somebody decides to jump off the cliff.
There is a puddle of water down there. We can turn it into a watering hole. Be some real action park.
careful there.
Parkour!
You're living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
All right, I am gonna start recording this guy.
Okay.
Hopefully my camera battery doesn't die.
Is that green gonna bother you?
No, it's not like
Yeah, I agree.
no. I'm just flopping the camera, not hitting the red button. And watching.
This is NS train 15T. 15T.
This comes all the way. Oh yeah. This comes all the way from Allentown.
Wow.
Takes
Oh, that's why.
15 tomatoes.
I'll shut it off.
I think he works.
North Tower.
I think you guys might be looking at the next 15T. This thing takes a few days to get here, so it's like 15T of the 5th, which will probably be tomorrow.
He missed it. He found a shovel over there and he lifted up like he was gonna knock Sterling in the head off the side of the cliff.
Show the cliff. That is what I'm.
Wait, you actually got? Oh, you.
Shovel. Anybody guys want a shovel?
It's really hard to see it. Just filming the train going by.
That totally needs to go.
It's a nice shovel.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be like having to go black and black. You got one?
Don't know about any CSX trains. There might be one eventually. We just saw one. Hi, Matt. Coal cars.
All right.
Coal. This is what's left. Used to be a unit coal train. Now it's 10 cars.
Yeah. You gotta come by. Ed's coming up probably a little bit sooner or later. I'm gonna bring my coal train up there.
There you
I got
go.
a unit CSX coal train. Kind of top of scale trains on their loads that they're trying to
There's
produce.
some more.
Oh man, we got more coal.
Top Guns here. You don't see many Top Guns anymore.
Oh man.
Those are kind of getting phased out.
Yep.
That one doesn't have any graffiti on the side either.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this one does either. SD60s in there.
Yeah, I know there's some SD60s and Dash 8,
Maybe some Dash 8s in there.
Dash 9 cabs in those gondolas, man. He's moved up to 347 viewers.
I don't think we got a DPU on today's train. The end's almost here. I don't think there's a DPU.
Yeah, there's no DPU on this
They
guy.
don't really do rear end DPUs much. It seems like they're mostly good trains, on the freight trains. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe sometimes.
There was one that came in when I pulled up that had a deep rear DP.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was on the west side lead coming in, so.
358 viewers, man. Drayton is going to be very pleased by that.
Indeed.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but if you're watching this, hit that subscribe button for more videos from the Delay and Blocks, and also like, send in donations. You get all the little benefits and stuff. This ain't Drayton talking, so I can't give you no videos and stuff.
You
so,
just need to promise something. Everybody who's on this gets $20.
Oh man, hey, remember,
Absolutely.
anybody who is commentating right now is getting $20 from Drayton himself.
So please be sure to hit that like button.
So
and
hit that like
subscribe.
button and subscribe. Right
Because
now,
we need lunch.
yes, sir. And remember, on the next live stream he does, remind him that, hey, you need to pay the commentators from the clip $20. Anyway, guys, keep subscribing and watching this video. Matter of fact,
And remember, we need money.
yes, sir. We're not the
Hungry.
Drayton,
actually just told
Drayton
everybody who's
doesn't
listening if
feed
they
us.
comment, they get $20 from you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh man, I sound like the U.S. government at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
you
you're-
get a stimulus check.
You're
You get a stimulus
sitting
check.
at 300 and so odds.
That's amazing.
No, Drayton. We don't get a stimulus check. The hedge fund does.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I get all the stimulus checks. You gonna see me walking in the Dollar General with a fur coat and some glasses on. Yeah.
Dollar General.
I'm going to Dollar General.
Oh,
I wanna
Carrie.
go back to the house.
All right,
You're
Chris.
gonna be out here for a while.
I'll
I
be
might come
here
back.
most of the day.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I might come back. I gotta go check in, and
Okay. Cool.
I'll come back without a child so I can hang out with you.
All right.
I'll alert you guys. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bye,
Hey,
everybody.
Chris, I'll see you next time, 'cause I'll be getting out here later to go to work.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, Chris, let me back out so that way you can get past me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I need that stimulus money so I can go to the Dollar General with a fur coat, some sunglasses on, and buy $1,400 worth of Pepsis.
Popping tags.
That's right. $1,400 worth of Pepsis.
Hey, you know they say if you got the cash, it's your bash. Aw. My lovely lady says that she loves the stream.
Let me comment now so I can make a comment.
Thanks, babe. You know what I love even more than the stream? I love you.
I almost said trains, but I don't want to put you in the doghouse, man.
No, she's a lot better than any train that I've seen.
There you go.
A real railroad. Aw. So cute. Alright, I'm gonna start my ghetto van again.
Ghetto van.
I was gonna say, like, where's the gray car?
Oh, the gray car KO'd.
I had a feeling.
It died.
They got Kimbo Slice.
Probably comically fell to pieces.
It
Yeah, apparently they heard you say ghetto van, so they're laughing.
it is. It's a ghetto van.
It's like a '99 Dodge Grand Caravan.
It's a 03.
2003.
It's I bought it for $1,000.
All right, this is the time of day. It is 11:41.
Cheaper than my Forester.
This is the time of day where things kind of get slow. So
So we're just gonna be chilling.
we're just going to be chilling and
Like a
cutting up and answering questions, and you're welcome to ask us some questions. I'm not even Drayton. Why am I even hosting your video?
Well, you can ask Carrie questions. He's a lot more interesting than I am.
Well,
4 of us questions.
I mean,
He's busy carrying on.
yeah, that too. So.
Here's a question. Carrie Douglas, what the heck, man?
Here, Carrie, I gotta get this.
The answer is, I like
Yes.
to thank everybody.
I'm gonna move this so the people can see.
Yeah.
They don't need to see. All they need is to listen. And more to the point, you owe us $20 for that heritage unit, Drayton.
Heritage unit.
Heritage unit!
Uh-oh, someone's got some explaining to do.
Hey, listen.
You got some explaining to do, boy.
This is the time of day.
We promised the viewers a heritage unit.
And you
There's
failed
no
to do
heritage
that.
unit.
I think the guys on the radio are now cutting up with us.
172 main tower.
Carrie's in the chat. That's right.
Check
Okay, somebody asked me what my hot takes on Gevos. Michael Arnold, here is my opinion on Gevos. The same thing how I feel about NS-9s. I'll take pictures of them. They're all unique in different ways, different paint schemes. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. That's all I can say. So, I'm up for any more questions. I guess since Drake's handed me the mic. Just to let everybody know what's going on, you're looking at the trim jobs. They're basically switching cars around in the bowl to get trains set up for departure and all this good stuff.
Yeah.
Sam loves trains. What is my favorite railroad? Well, unfortunately, it's not this railroad, it's CSX. Actually, I like NS too, but I like NS back in the 90s, so.
Now NS just sucks.
Well, NS is,
There's slug set.
well, NS is going through changes.
NS
Changes.
CSX kind of trumped it. Or NS was fine until it started purging all of its power.
And that's when I start celebrating. I had a one-man celebration.
'Cause that means more rent-a-wrecks.
What is your favorite steam locomotive? Okay, Kirk Bradley, you want an answer to that? You got it. My favorite steam locomotive is the Frisco 1522. And also the UP 3985.
Yeah, 1522 is pretty awesome.
What
Yeah.
about Milwaukee 261?
261. I pretty much like all steam engines, but the ones that don't run anymore is like 1522. 3985 don't run anymore, unfortunately.
Mountain Fish.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the L&N 152 as well. I'm an L&N 152 fan.
There's a reason they
What is
call
your
those
favorite bullet? No, we're talking about bullet as in pew pew bullet or bullet train. Which one are we talking about here?
Well, you do need some bullets for self-protection in this area of town.
Give me back my bullets.
I like that one.
Especially the Lion in Tokyo version.
You start throwing bullets on stage.
They literally had to stop performing that song after that show.
Really?
No joke, because they went to Japan and they sang "Give Me Back My Bullets," and the fans literally threw bullets at Leonard Skinner on the stage.
I did not know that.
True story.
Alright.
Oh, wait, hold on, I didn't get it right. True story.
Oh, bullet trains. I'm not really a bullet train fan.
Yeah. Favorite EMD?
Someone said favorite EMD?
Yeah. And someone also said favorite electric.
What is my favorite electric? Well, that's kind of hard because I'm not an electric fan, to be honest with you. This guy is.
Oh, Dan, you really poked me in the eye, too.
Your eye should never been in the first place. But this guy here is an electric train.
Why are you so cruel to me?
Why are you so mean to me? Aye, aye, aye. We got 340 people watching right now. If you guys,
People actually like
if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out tremendously with the YouTube algorithm. And just letting everybody know, if you make a super chat, a contribution through PayPal or Patreon, of which the links are in the video description, I'm going to send you my next 3 YouTube videos. You'll get to watch them before anyone else does. I'm really looking forward to that.
Florida State Rail fan cracked me up for a second there.
What do you say?
He said, LOL, phone. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, people say I look like Ellen, so I just tell them my favorite railroad is the L&N.
I think I'm a little too old.
What, Ellen DeGeneres?
Yeah. I don't mind that comparison because I really like women.
Do you have model trains?
Oh my God, Trey.
I'm just saying.
Well, let's see.
That's some terrible humor going on here.
My favorite train is Amtrak because we took it to New Orleans and I only got 2 hours of sleep.
Hey.
I took the Crescent back in November. I rode the Crescent back in November. I can confirm that is a true statement. But I got off in Atlanta, not New Orleans.
Okay, so I just saw Peyton's comment. I've heard from several different people in the last 2 weeks that they are reopening Saluda and that they're replacing ties and signals and all that.
I heard about that too.
but I have not seen any photos or any evidence of that whatsoever. I mean,
The
if
only thing I've seen is that there was a news thing where they were talking about requesting certain lines to be turned into black, dark territory.
Okay.
No signals. I didn't hear anything about Saluda.
Yeah.
There was that one section between Spartanburg and Inman, South Carolina that they talked about.
yeah,
I only have word of mouth to go off of for Saluda.
Yeah.
One day it was just like, hey y'all, they're considering reopening Saluda. Great. You got any photo evidence?
No.
No, it's just a rumor.
Rumor has it.
Sam Loves Train says, I don't feel like... Sam Loves Train
Mr.
says, I don't feel
Strickland
like a
of
Class
Justin.
1 would open Saluda. Maybe a short line or it would become
Oh,
a
I
short
know.
line
Come
or a
start
tourist
at me,
line.
please.
yeah, we don't want. Then that way we won't be able to come here and watch trains. Oh.
Sam Loves Train says, I don't feel like a Class 1 would reopen Saluda. Maybe a short line or tourist railroad would.
We got our friend Justin here with us. He's doing the Dew today. Mountain Dew. All right, Peyton, send me that picture, but send it through the business page.
Manna of the gods.
We were talking about maybe having a pizza delivered here or something.
Actually, I was going to offer see if they'll want me to pick it up.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Even better.
What's your PayPal? I'll just PayPal you.
Oh, God.
Let's wait a few minutes though, because Ed and Marlon are going to be here soon. And I just want to know what they want on their pizza.
I'll just take a plain cheese.
Probably get
Are y'all picky when it comes to like a brand?
no.
As long as it's not microwave.
Okay.
As long as it ain't...
There is a little street right there.
Show the live stream your
I was about to say,
your.
since we're all masking up, check this out.
Y'all got... Yeah. That's
Oh my.
cool.
Oh yeah, well, found it on Amazon.
Well, that mask right there will definitely keep people socially distanced.
Oh, screw you.
It'd look better if it was a high hood.
Oh, God, a high hood. Come on, Justin, let's get out of here.
I'm just kidding. No, I like it. It's a cool mask.
It really is, and you know, it was in this selection of like 1,000 different designs or whatever. So, hey, it works.
Yeah.
It's not stupid if it works.
Well,
pay for it.
Well, Justin, there's strength in numbers.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is also the time it's cold. No one wants to be dealing drugs.
Yep. Yeah, so last time I was here, there was legit a drug deal going on.
Wow.
I've
Not-
been here late at night. I'm surprised I didn't have any encounters.
Yeah, I wouldn't come here late at night.
How's your body?
Yeah.
I would tell you the strangest
Because I'm not
thing
doing
I've
it
seen
again.
up here, but not on my
Yeah.
Not this live stream.
Yeah, no. Family friendly foaming.
Is foaming ever family friendly? Let's be honest.
Probably not.
Let's be honest.
Depending on the foamer.
And you're just now realizing this.
No, I saw it earlier. I just didn't know what it was about.
say anything about it. Yeah, that's what I felt. Well, I when you got out the car and I was looking, I was like, okay, there's something really wrong here.
Hey, if it really gets cold, I got my work shoes in the trunk I can put on.
Hit the polar bear.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I mean, I got all this water, right?
I'm right behind you. Don't worry, when you hit 30, it starts to happen.
As soon as I become an engineer.
I'm 27 and it's already happening.
Hey, I'm already on the 30 bars. Like, I just try to stay busy.
Good Lord, man. How are you keeping yourself together?
Lots of layers.
I mean, some people, it's just so skinny, it's just like...
Peyton, I won't be able to look at that picture until after the stream, so I'll check it out later.
wish I had some more pounds.
When is the next time I'm coming to your neck of the woods?
Hey, somebody asked me a question, said the most important question is pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely
How dare
not.
you? Get off this comment.
Unsubscribe.
We will hand your donation back immediately.
Unsubscribe before we block you.
Ouch. Well, that's rough.
Sam Lovestreet says, get him out of here.
Alright, but no, seriously, go out and there's a little street right up the road, and like, it's hot. It's right there.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just take a straight cheese usually.
Wheel slip. Woo!
At this point, they're just showing off when they're doing that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Shoving back into the bowl. So.
Pretty much.
Rolling coal
We
for
heard
the
someone on the
street.
radio earlier talking about us up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like, oh, you got a crowd up there on the cliff today.
Be sure to roll some coal for the live stream.
Oh my God.
So if you're just now tuning in, we are live in Chattanooga, Tennessee at the north end of DeButt's Yard. This is a former Southern Railway yard. It's one of the largest classification yards on Norfolk Southern, and the big mountain you see there in the background, that's Lookout Mountain. And we've got the CSX main line. This is the closest track to us right here. That's the NS main. And then you've got another set of main tracks going into the yard over there. So if you're just joining us, that's where we're at. If you want to find this location on Google Maps, just type in Coffee's Cliff. There's actually a pin for Coffee's Cliff on Google Maps in case you ever want to visit. But we're going to be live streaming here all day today. It's literally the perfect day to live stream here, just simply because there's no sunshine this afternoon. In the afternoon, the sun and the shadows get really, really bad here. And unfortunately, it's just not a great place to take pictures in the evenings. But in the mornings, this is a great spot. And the Norfolk Southern guys are very friendly, and pretty much every train crew that we've seen today has waved at us. And this has been a popular train watching location for years and years. And it's just a great spot. It's literally just nonstop action. So Peyton, you don't need to send that to Carrie. Just send it to me and I'll pass it along to him. I'm not sure Carrie wants a bunch of random rail fans messaging him. That happens to me all the time, which is, people send me friend requests and I miss them because, there's hundreds of friend requests that I get, but also I don't accept anybody I haven't met.
I heard my name. What'd you say?
This guy wanted to send you a picture.
Of what?
Of Saluda and the ties being put into Saluda. And I told him, I said, you probably didn't want random rail fans messaging you on Facebook.
That's correct.
So just send it to me and I'll forward
Send it
it
to
to Carrie.
Drayton, and OMG, it's Carrie. I mean, everybody's acting so surprised it's me. I mean, I've been working all the time.
You're a local legend.
Well, I'm a legend. I guess I'm a meme or something. I don't know.
No, you're a legend.
A legend. Il Danger Douglow.
He's the one that found it.
Say what?
The random shovel.
Yeah, some random shovel
Carrie
back
almost
there.
killed Sterling with it.
Are the Christmas decorations still
There's a
back
bunch
there?
of Christmas decoration back there, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I just think it's ironic you put it right next to the Delta J. This is their gas line.
I didn't notice that.
Just stand it up,
Yeah.
Carrie, Michael Arnold says, you're not a meme, but Wade is.
Oh, thank you. I feel a little better.
That's right. Wade is the meme.
Hey, I'm a legend, not a meme. As they say, I'm just plain Carrie.
Danger
Dude, as
Douglow.
long as I have known you, plain is anything but what you are.
Plain Jane. Danger Douglow.
George DeBurr says he doesn't think he's ever had pineapple on pizza, but he's gonna try it. It sounds good.
The
I
last
like pineapple with my Hawaiian steak, but that's it.
Last
No.
time I remember consuming pineapple was with some grilled chicken,
I like pineapple just by itself,
or
but
if it's in rum punch.
Like
Or
take
fruit punch.
if you ever go to like a Korean barbecue place and they offer Hawaiian steak, grill up the steak and then grill up the pineapple they give you. That is so good.
I will not be making a Discord server. Call me a boomer, but I don't even know what Discord is. People tell me all the time I need to make one.
I joined Discord recently just because a few guys from the O-Gauge groups that I follow wanted me to.
Yeah.
It's just a big chat forum thing, you know. It's like, okay, I go in maybe once every 4 days.
Yeah.
I only use it to talk to my brother when we're playing video games.
Well, that's it. It's designed.
That's really what it's
designed
for.
for gamers more than anything else. I see something sneaking around the back end of these cars over here. A wide cab of some sort.
Tuck Richardson says, thank you for all the Georgia Central action recently. My pleasure, Tuck. Thanks for watching.
Yep, we've got a 4262 coming around this other cut of cars over here. Yeah, this camera's got really good zoom on it.
Got my other cameras. You can probably tell I got a camera upgrade. My feet. There's like 3 motors.
4.
Oh yeah, it's 4. Dash 9.
Got a C6M, a Dash 9, an ES40DC, and an SD70 ACE.
So we do have a train.
We have a train.
Looks, well, what do you think? Do they think it might be leaving, or are they just still building it?
Not sure.
Hey!
Probably building.
Chuck Chambliss. Thanks for tuning in, Chuck. Chuck was one of the directors of the And Then There Was One film on the Southern 4501, and just great guy, and love having him watch my videos.
Great piece of production
Yeah.
right there as well.
Seriously, one of the best. All right, I'm gonna set up and get a shot of this. Welcome to Coffees. What up, Marlon? It's going.
Yeah, trains come in, look.
I know, that'd be pretty great. We're gonna. I'm gonna check the bed. I'm gonna go check the bed. What if everybody right here want on the pizza?
I just take a cheese pizza.
I like pepperoni.
Sounds good to me.
I'll pay that. I'll pay We're glad you came out. Yeah.
You doing a live stream?
Yeah, we're live streaming. We got 285 people watching right now. It looks like they're building their train right now, if that's what you guys are wondering. They're building their train. Here's our group. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here's our group. We got Carrie, Justin, Sterling, Nigel, my ghetto van. Then we got Marlon. And who is wearing shorts, by the way.
Shorts and sandals.
Pretty amazing, considering it's like 40 degrees out, but that's all right. Hashtag comfort. I can't wait to get Ed on. Ask him a bunch of questions. He's so funny.
I wasn't paying attention when I walked up. Was that a dash line rebuild on the front?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
P6M, a stock dash 9, a Givo, and an Ace.
Morgan Gray said there's a train derailment somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Where at?
He did it.
Hashtag blame Carrie. Foamer question of the day: is Wabtec's battery-powered locomotive the future of railroading?
Why not?
That's an interesting question.
Basically the same question as our electric vehicles, the future.
I mean, I think that in the future there's not going to be any train crews, unfortunately, unless they're just conductors.
I think in the future we will have electric cars in the future, but they don't work good right now.
Yeah.
They're
technology
great for local commutes. They're not great for
for
road
long
trips.
distance. That's what I was saying with a friend at the car, friend of mine.
Tonight on Top Gear, I roam the streets of Swindon carrying a 14th century mace.
It's a pretty good one.
James traps his wedding vegetable inside a bowling ball.
Sterling is full of impressions.
And Clarkson, oh gosh, and Clarkson hotboxes a Volkswagen Passat and dies.
He's full of entertainment.
Hang on, here's one that I have.
I am a self-opening pinata.
This is one I have saved in my phone. Tonight, I eat a cabbage. James throws a bird out of a car. And Richard forgets the abbreviation for America. USB.
Oh, here's one. I got one saved here on my phone, actually. Let's see. Tonight on Reverse Gear, I enjoy a warm meal at a dinner party. Hammond has a picnic with his family in Basingstoke, and May relaxes at home with his model trains.
Where is it? Hey, here it is.
The mom van is my power source today. Yeah. Only way to go. I don't know how people survive without it.
Oh, some of the ones for the Grand Tour, that show they do on Amazon Prime, they're just as funny.
There was plenty of people. We saw like 6 million. I've never been up there. Carrie loves it.
Because he loves CSX.
That's right.
It's a little old lady on her way to the village fete with some cakes. She's inadvertently strayed up to 34 miles an hour and good, it's got her.
So a question for everybody watching the stream right now, where are you watching from? Just out of curiosity, where are you watching from? No, I was not watching Top Gear, but the guys here were.
We had some Top Gear clips we were looking at on my phone.
Essex, Connecticut, Ohio, Kentucky, Chattanooga, wow. Jasper, Tennessee, just down the road. East Ridge. Oh, Jason True's watching. True story. Arkansas, Milwaukee, Maryland, all over the place. Now, we got our train moving again. Shout out to Tom Wendt. Haven't seen him in a long time. How's the feed looking, everybody? Feed look okay? Wow, someone's watching from Slovenia. That's great. That's really cool. William Perry says, great. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are here watching with us today. We got almost 300 people. $12 out of 10. Watching from Duquesne, Pennsylvania. Phoenix, Arizona. Wow, someone's watching from Germany. Taryn Lewis asks, when am I going to come out with a new video? There was one that premiered last night. I've got one coming out every Friday for the next 3 weeks. Station Agent Productions asks, what train is this and what is it doing? I don't know what train it is, but they are building their train. It looks like it's going to be a northbound on the CNOTP. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm.
What are you up today?
Chilling. Chris Wayman was here earlier. Have you ever met him?
We're not sure when the next CSX train
He's the guy that
is.
does a lot of the Green Frog videos.
I was leaving the house. I had called me and said,
Guess I'll take over.
y'all are down here. Here we go.
It's a good spot, especially on a cloudy day.
Watching from Phoenix.
Yeah, I hear the warnings trying to take pictures.
Yep, it
Look
does.
out the sun. It's a shame though, you can't walk all the way down.
I know. I wish there was another spot on the other end, or like right in the middle of the yard where you could like look right in.
Yeah.
Cool.
'Cause otherwise, you've got Coffee's, and then you've got the bridge that overlooks the engine shop.
That's about it.
That's, yeah, it's unfortunately. It's kind of the same with
You can, but this is
Radnor.
probably safer than the bridge down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was catching 1066 one day, and some dude stops and asks me if I needed a ride. No, and you're interrupting my video. And I have a vehicle too.
Good run.
All right.
Good run.
Thank you.
Good run. Good run.
Appreciate it.
I know these fools on social media, they ain't gonna sell any of those. I bet we sold close to 900 by now.
Well, that's a rare engine.
Steam engine.
Honestly, to all the people who complain,
definitely out
I
of the
say, well, you're not
You'll be
going to
more
get the
excited
Jeep
about
30
the
if you
announcement
keep
here in a week or
bitching
two.
at them like this.
Oh. Just as excited as the last one. If anything, it just gives them more incentive to put it off.
You'll be
Yeah,
excited about the
that's
announcement.
exactly, that's my
It
point.
better not be an AC-40.
Like, while it's something I probably don't have a reason to model, it's a cool engine.
Can't wait to see it. I'm still trying to wonder what the cold load. We'll see. Back when I did in scale, I had one from Atlas. It was in, I believe it was an XBN GP39M.
I've got some
but
more
it was in
information on
Meredith
that.
one. That
If
sucker
you'll
was
send me a
full for
text
an in-scale
with
engine.
your email,
Yeah, I have some N-scale trains.
I can't tell. Is that a slug set coming out? On
Yeah.
the,
It's got the stroke, or
no, that over by the tower. It looks like a wide body over there by the tower.
Oh yeah, those are two wide body.
Yeah, I've got it on my laptop. I got
Three
the
of them
info on my
actually.
laptop in
That
the
was
office.
something. Because I wondered if it's the same.
Taryn Lewis says I have the best videos around. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, I see a couple auto parts box cars on this that's coming out with this slug set.
looks like two Gevos and a Dash 9 down
15T already went by.
Looks like something Mike did with Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, we already saw 15T.
Yeah, like a friend of my father's gave us a box of N-scale trains that's early CSX.
Walker's cars.
We got a
It's hard to find. Those
YN2 Jeep 30M.
Somebody's got the
I've got a
signal.
ton of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Oh, right.
To make the cars top heavy.
Train that's been switching to 142. Do you know that?
Oh, this is 142. Okay, so this train right here is 142.
Someone said it in the chat. I probably should have checked
different variations.
Yeah, so people were asking if I've done any new videos recently. I've got 2 new videos. That one was published last week and another one was published last night.
This is why you turn the notification bell on your favorite channel.
Yeah, if you hit the notification bell, that'll help. And anyway, so you can check that out. Pretty soon we're gonna have some sweet old school videos soon. Not old people videos, but old school videos.
Hey, old is still good. Archival footage of when we were all in grades, elementary school.
Ed, when's the last time you've been down here?
Several months ago.
Yeah.
I wish somebody would make the one that's got, looks like 2 scallops. Yeah. I keep talking to mine like, he needs to do convention lot.
See, I would love.
I think that's an RDL car.
Yeah. I would love to do the rest of it.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah. I don't get to see those too much.
You're okay. It's just a live stream. You got to come over here.
Do what?
Here, we'll flip it over.
Yes, here we are.
All right, so I'm here with my good friend Ed Painter, and you might know Ed from some of the other live streams that we've done at his house, but Ed's joining us here today to watch trains at Coffey's Cliff, and some people were asking about like the future of the channel and like what to expect. I'm actually working on a classic series of videos that Ed recorded from the late 80s until the late 90s. So we're talking, you know, early Norfolk Southern, early CSX, the original NS Steam program, sweet footage from Saluda Grade, and Ed's the guy that shot all that stuff. So we're working on that series right now, in addition to the current videos that we shoot on a regular basis. So Ed, what are you most excited about sharing these videos with the world? What are your thoughts on that?
I think the Saluda stuff probably is the most interesting.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of stuff on the Pocahontas Division in West Virginia. So those are pretty interesting. I mean, it's just nice to share this stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Ed's one of only a few people that I know that actually shot regular freight trains on Saluda, and some of his footage will just blow your mind. It's amazing to know that they ran trains on that line the way that they did, and it's just great to be able to look back and see, you know, older footage like that. So, Ed, tell everybody a little bit about Cohutta. What's Cohutta like? That's where Ed lives. Ed lives just outside of Chattanooga, and he's got the railfan dream home. What can people expect to see in Cohutta?
Cohutta's got about 600-700 people in the town, very small town, and the two lines go through or intersect at Cohutta, actually. The H line, which runs between Chattanooga and Atlanta, that main line goes through Cohutta on one side of my house. And then there's the I line, which is the connection from Cohutta off the H line to the A line in Cleveland, Tennessee. And for many years, that was a route that a lot of coal went to the southeast on. They'd come down from southwestern Virginia to Knoxville, and then come down to Cleveland and go down to Cohutta over the I line and then to the southeast to supply coal to fossil power plants in the southeast.
So CV Railroad and HO Scale says that he saw the live stream from when we were at your house a couple weeks ago, and he said your layout looks awesome.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks. It's got a long way to go. It's operational now, which is an impediment to continuing to work on it because we play more than we work.
Yeah,
so.
That's the struggle. We've got all these nice trains, but the layout needs some scenery. Looks like we got this slug set coming back, so I'll change the camera around so you can see it. Brian says hello. Cheesehead Brian.
Cheesehead Brian. Bring your drone back.
Yeah, bring it back. Gives Calypso something else to chase.
Yeah, she doesn't like drones.
Just don't crash it into a tree.
I wonder who did that.
Yeah, I may or may not have done that.
Yes, you did.
It came down in pieces. It was all over the place. Boy, the lighting is just gone to the dogs.
Yeah, but it'll be good for afternoon shooting here at least. Normally it's not that good here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Y'all ought to share it on the Book of Faces.
Book of Faces.
A real railroad.
That is down in News.
Here, we'll give a pan shot of everybody watching. We got Nigel, Carrie, Marlon, who's standing in front of my ghetto van. We got Sterling.
You think that's it?
And then we got Ed, the man, the myth, and the legend.
See my brother's patina El
Have you been
Camino.
drinking today?
I have not. I have not been to the Red Wolf.
Was there last night?
It's a great place to eat in Cahutta.
Good place to eat and a nice place to drink dry wine.
Johnny Fishman Ziggy asked us what's the temperature here. And last time I checked, it was a little bit around 40, a little bit above 40. When we got here earlier, it was 33 degrees.
Sounds like World War III.
26 degrees at the house. 26.
Ambulance going over the bridge.
Well, live stream's over. They're coming for us.
It's an ambulance, not a cop car, don't worry.
Won't be the first time.
Yeah.
Question up here.
I mean,
Had a buddy of Mr. Mike Frog, Kilgore, agents out of the yard, came up through one of those, asked me what I was doing. And they was actually watching trains come in. At the other watching train, he said, oh, okay. Just stood there and pointed as one guy comes by.
I mean,
Did you give me a personal tour? I should have.
you give me a tour since,
Of the yard.
I mean, I once had a quick chat with a conductor of an empty coal. Then the king from Northern Kentucky. The engineer filled in for the conductor and he said he'd give me a cab ride if the FRA wasn't so darn nosy.
Yeah.
Could have had a cab ride in a Jeep.
So Ed, what was coffees like back in the day when it was Southern?
I was never here.
You were never here.
Yeah, you were a star, man.
I was never here when it was still Southern Railway.
Well, but you were here in the 90s, right?
Not a lot, not the Coffee Cliff that much, so go through the line.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
It's a good, yeah, it's always got some action because it's a yard working out. Anything going to Birmingham, anything going to Memphis.
We finally got 300 likes. So thank you all for hitting the like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. We've got 260 people watching right now. Pretty incredible.
I'm sure I do, yes. This morning.
Apparently 142 is headed north. He's done now.
Yeah.
They on their way out?
No more building the train. Lord Humongous says hello from Croatia.
All the way from Croatia.
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty.
I have a neighbor who's originally who's a Croat. I think that's the right term.
Wow, it jumped from 300 likes to 318 likes in about 30 seconds. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate it. Just letting you all know, if you make a super chat or PayPal contribution or through Patreon, I'm going to send you my next 3 videos, and you'll be able to watch them before they go live here on YouTube. So consider supporting the channel. I appreciate you doing that. This is train 142. Watch out for the bombing.
Yeah, my brother and I Ralph found New Haven back in late September.
Cover your head.
Bombed by the pigeons.
Yeah, he was wearing a white collared shirt right here. I only noticed, I was like, oh, we realized there was a bunch of pigeons on the catenary. So we're going down one end of the platform, we bolt past it just so we didn't get bombed.
We're just all hanging out. Wow, Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Wow, pretty place.
Sure is.
Never been. We got lots of birds hanging out up there.
They're coming to say hello because they know we're gonna have pizza soon.
Well, they're not real.
Don't you get it? They're figments of our imagination.
The birds aren't real. They're
But
government drones.
But the bird is the
A
word.
hopper car full of grain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They literally.
They do that all the time in Dalton.
Oh, they do that everywhere.
They'll swarm from like car to car when a big grain train comes by in Dalton.
I once
You'll
went
see them
to-
do that. They're like little flying piranhas.
I once went to the north end of Bradford Garden. They were on a stone
The
wall.
excitement of train.
I'd love to have some, but I don't. Atlas makes a similar car.
I thought you did. I thought you did.
I don't know how accurate it is.
Charles Miller, thank you very much. Hello.
I'd like to. That'd be fun.
Got a Charles Miller from Missouri just saying hello.
Hey there.
And another one from Great Britain.
The UK. I can't wait to get that loose pass. Let's get that sweet. Yes, it's gonna look cool. No. No, no, no. Love seeing the comments. So just so everybody knows, this is NS train 142, 142.
Tail end of it.
Mr. Lee says, can you describe cars for newbies? So we got tank cars. Those are the black ones. Those 2 cars right there, those are grain hoppers. 2 more tank cars and 2 more grain hoppers.
Well, hoppers can carry other things than grain.
Yeah, not just grain, sometimes plastic.
Plastics, phosphate, potash, sand.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think 142 does go to Elkhart.
Jerry, you don't know how blessed you are. No, you really don't know.
GEs are coming out again.
It's got made and some
That's probably who the approach is for.
What's that?
Train coming out of the yard.
Oh yeah, hey, we got a train coming out of the yard. There we go.
Probably what the approach, who the approach is for.
You want so wait till you got 35.
Yes, intermodal trains do come through here, but they do not, they don't pick up anything here in the yard.
They did a 30th for NS back
shot of this. How many trains come through this part of Chattanooga? Probably 10, 40 a day between NS and CSX. And BNSF if you're lucky. You gotta run through coal or intermodal. Anybody know what train this is? Not a clue.
We'll find out on the radio.
Either way, it's probably the one that's got this approach signal up here.
That's what my guess. Probably because 142 is already leaving. No, we are not before Dalton, Georgia. We are in Chattanooga. Have any of us been Folkestone?
Another G-Bo.
Another G-Bo.
See what Shane got started.
He started something. All his fault.
Does BNSF use these tracks? Yes. Occasionally there'll be a run through coal or intermodal. Does CP use these rails? No. The track in the foreground is a CSX main line. I don't know what subdivision it is, but we are at a place called Coffey's Cliff. This is at the north end of Norfolk Southern's Day Butts Yard. Well, we got 300 people watching. Bradley Ogden asks, wasn't I here 3 weeks ago? Yes, I was. And the stream was so successful, I thought, why not spend a whole day here? Because YOLO. That's amazing.
There's two companies actually. There's one that already has like.
I just want to give a quick shout out to James Clem, who made a $25 contribution through PayPal. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you support the channel through PayPal, Patreon, or Super Chat, you will receive the next 3 delay in block videos before the rest of the world. I'm going to send you a link in a private email and a private playlist, and you'll get to watch all the videos before the rest of the world gets to see them. If you're just now joining us, make sure you hit the like button. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. We are live from the Butts Yard here in Chattanooga on the north end of the yard on the CNOTP main line. As Nigel said, the track closest to us, that's the CSX main line. That's the Norfolk Southern main line, and that also is a yard lead that eventually comes out to the main line. So the train closest to us is going to head north eventually. He's just building his train. And then the train in the background, that is one of the yard jobs. But the nice thing about Coffee's Cliff is you can just hang out all day and it's just nonstop action between the yard jobs and all the outbound trains. We got 300 people watching right now.
Awesome.
Pretty amazing.
I bet they're warmer than we are.
Yeah, they're a lot warmer than we are. And just want to give a quick shout out to William Perry Jr., who made all the super chats earlier this morning. Really appreciate you supporting the channel, William. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys, so thank you so much for that. I have done a video on the auto train. I've only seen it one time, but I really would like to go back down to Florida again.
The real auto train back in the 70s.
Yeah. And then here's Ed, the guy that's seen it all.
If you wanted to see the real auto train, it's purple and red and all that, it's quite interesting in the 70s when I see it regularly on the RFP and
Yeah. So Ed, how many places have you actually lived? You've lived in a lot of different places.
Virginia, New Jersey, Ohio, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Arkansas, North Georgia, and now Northwest Georgia.
So basically, he's lived all over the place and has seen a lot of cool trains.
It's always fun for that aspect. Because,
yeah.
And then my job, I do a lot of traveling with my job, and as a result, I had a lot of opportunities to do a lot of railroad photography in various places.
Yeah.
Just so there was a nuclear power plant close by that I was working at. So.
Ed worked in nuclear power for a long time. As I like to say, he's the bomb, which is not the same kind of nuclear.
No. Yeah, absolutely not the same kind of nuclear. You can't do that with the fuel in a commercial power plant.
Matt, I think that this is the Matt that I know. Ed, I like your railroad photos from the 70s in Ohio.
I enjoyed living up there. Yeah, that was a great time with Penn Central, Erie Lackawanna, B&O, the N&W on the old Whitney Lake area and on the old nickel plate. Great opportunities to take pictures. And still have block towers in operation. Sit around with operators and talk to them while trains are running. And, motor power.
Hey! Not to interrupt, but there's the pizza man right there. Look at that. So I just want to give a real quick shout out, just 1 second, Ed, to my friend Woody Shepard. He lives over there in Tunnel Hill, and he says, hope you're doing good. Been out of the loop for a few months now. Well, Woody, thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. So Ed, you were saying about you were talking a little bit about trains in Ohio. What was your favorite line in Ohio to shoot?
Well, the N&W, obviously, because that is my favorite railroad. Going down to Brewster was an excellent opportunity. Got to know everybody's shops, lots of motor power there. A lot of Western Maryland power came through there. Just really enjoyed the N&W in Brewster. But likewise, Penn Central was incredible to watch. Erie Lackawanna, being out there also.
Man, the Erie Lackawanna, that would have been something cool.
Classy railroad.
Yeah, E-units on freight trains.
And big power, the SC-40 SD5-2s, SD-P45s, SD45s, a lot of Alcos.
U36s.
Yeah, U36s and U33s.
Hey, I just got a $50 contribution from Gary Poole. Gary, thank you for supporting the channel. Send me an email. Actually, since you did it through PayPal, I've got your email. I'll send you an email later tonight with a link to the next 3 videos, and you'll get to see them before the rest of the world. So I appreciate you supporting the channel. Also, shout out to Justin for getting us lunch today. Appreciate that.
Pizza man.
Pizza. Some Detroit pizza right there.
Detroit.
Yeah, Little Caesars, Detroit.
That's Detroit.
Yeah.
First time I've had Little Caesars in years.
Is it still warm because it came from Detroit?
Yeah, it is.
It didn't come all the way from Detroit.
Not literally.
That is. I'm trying to imagine 200 people watching trains here with us right now.
A real pizza.
Not very cheap.
The rail fan's best friend.
Cheap food. Hey, we've been eating lunch for you.
Yeah, I'm looking along to that. He's not coming tomorrow. You don't come there tomorrow?
Probably.
Right now. That's okay. Our intestines will think this later.
I need to speak.
Yeah, you probably did. You working today?
Tonight, yeah.
When last night?
No, not last night. Man, that pizza disappeared.
Yeah.
Here's how we solve this problem.
Doesn't matter, just throw it away. Why not try some fish on your tray?
I don't know where that's from.
Just look up, don't hug me, I'm scared.
Oh.
It will scar you for life.
Well, did you know that everything's better with a fisheye lens?
You know what I'm talking about?
No, actually.
I gotta send you the video.
Well, I expect some of you guys about the next 20 minutes. I gotta go.
Well, we will miss you.
We'll be out of. We'll probably be gone soon.
So we're gonna play music for cars.
We'll be playing music with
We
cars.
have to rearrange the cars.
I should probably head out
Whose
soon.
car?
too.
Whose car is the Alaskan one?
That's mine.
That's it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what Alaska is.
I told him it looked like a C&O GP9.
It's supposed to be.
I have a genuine PCI van.
Are you serious?
Did you ever see us?
No, it's not a genuine.
I'm about to say, I was like, they beat those things.
When I lived in
things
New
up.
Jersey, they had
Well,
been delivering those as brand new. I'd see them all
The
the
one
time.
that they did for Jersey Transit is a heritage one. That was one of them.
I've seen those vans
Who
go
bought- who bought-
places that
who bought the GP
no van should ever try to go.
They went to MJ Dot, which was operated by Congress in 1983.
They were originally bought by the B&O.
Yeah, that's why they're.
That's why they bought GP40Ps, because they could always be put in freight service without regearing them.
And because of the
C&J was pitiful.
Okay, someone's bringing up the B&O and no one just mentioned about what the Baltimore Rare Museum just pulled out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Woo!
Oh, there was it E6?
EA.
No, yeah, early. Like
1937. I mean, polished and gone. I mean, it's just kind of like
B&O Museum.
That is the definition of actual classic. I saw that and I thought,
I got excited for something that wasn't GT or Southern. It's just like,
I just wish
what's
Chief
happening?
Taylor
Am I
was
turning
still
into a
alive,
man?
man.
I mean,
Don't do that.
Yeah, Ed, Harry, do you remember my friend Dick Taylor from Gainesville?
I wish that Dick Taylor.
I know, I wish Dick was still around to see that thing.
Blasphemy.
He was a huge
I just
B&O
realized.
fan.
I'm a damn Yankee. What can I
No,
say?
you're not. You're a Southerner once removed.
Yeah.
All your blood is Southern. You just happen to be born in the wrong side of the line.
Yeah,
You're recoverable.
that's right.
And what makes you think she's a witch? Why she turned me into a newt?
But I don't.
Newt?
That's
Well, I
he's a
got that.
transplant is what he is.
I don't think I will ever like sweet tea.
Okay, we're gonna have to deport you.
Right.
Back up north.
Hey, wait a second.
In the north, we have a real iced tea.
Long
Now
Island
you're
iced
just
tea.
asking to die.
Yeah, Long Island iced tea.
No. Up north we got coffee. Down south you got sweet tea.
Well, I tried Long Island iced tea when I was
42 left.
Yeah,
Yeah, 142's already gone.
he's falling behind him.
Yeah, that's right. He is falling off.
He just had a straight approach, not a diverging. He's going up to see it on TV.
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do when I get home and grab all my work stuff? Make some coffee. Make some more coffee.
Hey, I got water. If anybody wants water, I bought a big case of water.
I can use one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about
Look,
Little Caesars, it is
don't drink
spicy.
don't drink up the whole thing like you did
Little
Ed.
Caesars is spicy.
I take a little water just through the whole day and started sucking down about an hour.
Listen,
God,
I was thirsty.
God almighty, you got to get tough.
Little Caesars is not
I am tough. I'm just fatter than you.
The football coaches never let us have water back in my day.
Well, guess what? I didn't play football, so there.
Run till you puke and then run some more.
Run till you puke.
I was a man nerd. The football team was on our field.
A real railroad. I played baseball for both my ankles.
You were a big hit, Gary.
Yeah, my ankles took a big hit too.
This is the largest and really long line right here.
Yep.
I'm glad the dispatchers did more areas of long trains that come on the TV because Campbell Road, if it gets blocked, it's rough.
They get real agitated about Hamilton Road.
Oh, yeah, it's so expensive to put a bridge there. It's just not even good.
Yeah.
That's something that was done in Nashville. We had a street, Fog Street. There used to be a 3-track crossing there, but
Yeah,
since
they
crew changes used to take place at Kane Avenue all the time. It would block it for a really long, large periods of time. So they erected a bridge, and now CSX barely does crew changes anymore at Kane Avenue.
Where do they do the changes now? Because, I mean, the yard, is
They
the
do
yard gone now?
for either it's so they don't block any crossings. It's not just Fog Street that got blocked. Either do it at 4th Avenue crossing or a post office crossing. Excuse me, a post office crossing. I forget the street name. It's on the SFJ.
So we were just me and another guy with 5-gallon buckets.
Only time I see
Drive around,
crew
take us
changes
down to
now
the
is when
front,
they have a coal train, an extra coal train to the yard.
Are the yard tracks still there, King, or are they?
Yeah, the yard's still there.
I know they pretty much They haven't sold it off yet. I know
hate it when the people talk.
It's still used for local duties. There'll be days where it's full of cars or it's completely empty.
And I got a feeling in 5 years from now, we're not even going to recognize the area.
Oh no, they're putting high rises and condos and stuff.
Every time I go back to Nashville, there's something different about it.
So get your photos of Union Station from the opposite side like you can.
See, what it was 10 years ago, me and Pat McCulloch went down. We did a trip, Dave took to Nashville, and literally, before they closed the tower down, we literally walked up to the tower, stood right there at Kane Avenue, crews come by, chit-chat with us.
Kane Avenue Tower?
Yeah, now you go up there, there's just high-rise and a parking lot and all kinds of crazy stuff. They're just constant building. Oh, he does.
It's still coming.
I don't even know where we have the mid train. Probably don't. Oh, you missed the perfect mid train. I think I was 123 to He comes in with tier 4, 10 cars in, mid train DPU, about 40 cars behind. I was like, well, that's the perfect train.
If they were all on line, that's great for one night. Yeah, this guy has followed the other one hard.
Yeah.
He's past Royce already.
Right there, just got the patch.
Train just keeps on coming, y'all. Yeah, he's almost
Good sized train.
What would be so cool? I could actually, what I would have done, I would have done it.
300 people watching.
good.
What I would do is
I'd like to give a shout out to Randy Johnson for the $20 PayPal contribution. Randy, I'll be sending you my next 3 videos. You'll get to see them before everybody else. It's just my way of saying thank you for supporting the channel. So really appreciate you doing that. Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the trains here from Coffee's Cliff.
3 of them.
This is a very, very, very long Norfolk Southern Train 142. Very long.
That's what I was thinking.
If you had a straight approach, you'd have to have the diversion.
Everybody enjoying pizza. Yeah, Ed already ate. Yeah, the most people that I've ever had watch a live stream was when I was here with you that one time. I'd like to give a shout out to Frederick Lauritsen, who made a $20 contribution through PayPal. I really appreciate that, Frederick. I'll be sending you my next 3 YouTube videos. You'll get to see them before everybody else. If you haven't seen it yet, there was an all-new video published last night on the Georgia Central. Beer Belly Dave says, is that Ed Painter? Yes, that is the one and only. Beer Belly Dave. I don't know who that is, but that's his username. He said he was asking if that was Ed Painter. I said yes.
Beer Belly Dave.
That's a great username.
And that could be Dave there.
So where is he from?
Beer Belly, where are you from?
N&W foil car.
Yeah. I've lost count of how many trains I've seen so far.
So where's Beer Belly Dave from?
Let's see. Beer Belly Dave, where are you from? Ed wants to know. He says hello.
Say hello to him.
Ed says hi.
But I
know several guys named Dave with beer bellies.
Yeah, he said he knows several guys named Dave with beer bellies, so he's wondering which one. He says, originally from Bristol, Virginia, now in Murfreesboro.
Okay. Good. Okay.
He must have seen you the last time we did this.
I'm starting to think that last video was so popular because no one said there was a drug deal going on. People wanted to see what was going to happen.
Yeah. It was like one of those police shows. And that's the last of train 142.
So that was Route 42 Dublin? Okay.
I thought the other one back on the far track.
That's what I thought. I don't know.
I thought 142 left, but again,
Huh.
we've been having so many trains go back and forth. And
Yeah.
paying good attention. You never know.
It really is hard to keep track of all the trains here.
No
I mean,
pun intended.
yeah, no pun intended. I mean, even if you kept a list, it's hard. It really is.
You know what a funny man.
Yeah, keep track.
We ought to get a group picture. Is anybody? Would you take a group picture, everybody here?
Yeah, but he did, yeah. As long as mine doesn't turn blue. No, for some reason it does do a blue tint. All right, I can edit it later. Count three. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Cool.
Well, that actually worked. I will send it.
Yay! A real railroad. Look what I did.
So Ed, what's your favorite locomotive on the rails today?
Favorite locomotive on the rails today?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the newer stuff's not that thrilling to me, but I don't know. Maybe the 2 or 4.
Here, let me turn around. I think the audio is a little better if we do it like this.
I think the Tier 4 GEs are pretty.
Ed likes the Tier 4s.
But I like Alco's best.
Alcos for the win. He's an alcoholic.
I am. when you Penn Central and Conrail, you know, had a lot of Alcos concentrated between Conway and Mingo Junction, and pretty amazing to watch an ore train with 4 Century 6-axle units on it. Those really were impressive to watch.
You don't have any relatives in Utah, do you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that Ed is aware of. He's not sure on that.
My family is predominantly from Virginia, southwestern Virginia, Shenandoah Valley.
So I don't know if you guys can hear Ed or not. How's the audio? Can you hear Ed okay? Was it better after I turned the camera around? It says iffy. Kind of hard to hear.
RS-11 and RS-36.
Okay. Brian says hello. Brian, help me out.
Brian in Wisconsin?
No, the guy that was just at your house.
Judd.
Judd.
Judd, yeah. Hey, Brian.
Uh-oh, it's Mr. Judd.
Yep. Hey, Brian.
Here we go. We got the yard job coming back. Brian says, hey.
Hey. Interesting way to transport is coming down.
Maverick says hello from Lincolnshire, England, where train 142 wouldn't fit. Hey, Brian just said that the Georgia Road unit, the one that we're making, is on a CSX train, N305. It's the lead unit.
Nice. Really?
Yeah, that's what he just said. Brian, where's that train at? We'd love to see it. Steve Byko, we are live from Chattanooga, Tennessee. That is where we're at right now. He said it should be through Bridgeport, so probably a long time. That'd probably be dark. Sadly.
Which unit is slating it?
The Georgia Road sticker unit.
Oh, sticker.
Yeah. It's something. I mean, it's CSX. I don't know what Heritage is over there.
They don't.
Stickers.
Stickers.
That's Heritage enough.
And that one chassis B30.
Hey. I like E-Bells. They have a nice ring to them.
You make me sick, you know that.
No one likes I'm gonna quote Rapido here. Nobody likes E-Bells except you.
Except
hoser.
me. Did they actually say that in a video?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
What?
On a video of the cab, when they released the cabbage, a text flashed up. I can't remember who was saying it, but it said, "No one likes E-Bells except you, hoser."
That's such a Canadian insult. It's so great.
Well, you should have seen the Canadian insult on the B-36s. They sat there and said that we went something about the B-36s, and they went down to the.
Thank you guys, Mopar Dude 426. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in today and watching trains with us here from Coffee's Cliff
Sorry.
in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I mean, not sorry, but sorry.
Now it won't be as high quality, but
No, he said
it's a live stream, so I think I can get away with it.
not sorry.
But it was hilarious how he said that experience going down to the TPI and shoot. A bunch of Canadians.
I feel like E-Bells would be cooler if they could be programmed to sound like older bells.
Yeah.
If they all didn't sound the same.
Yeah. Did you ever see all the railroad cares about is makes the bells?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
There's no aesthetics.
And then Amtrak says some April Fool's joke.
My brother says in his opinion, he thinks the E-Bell
Because you see
is
him
like
break an arm.
the official sound of the Northeast Corridor. Because of how many trains have E-Bells up there.
I can't think of his name.
Breeze is chilly, yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of when I was rail fanning Secaucus Junction back in November. It was windy like this, and I was wearing this exact getup.
When you go out rail fanning in Ohio in the wintertime, it'd be like cold. But it was dry cold.
Lake
It
effect.
didn't feel that bad at all. So cold that if you didn't put your camera under your coat to keep the battery warm, the camera wouldn't function. Wow. But it was fun.
Marlon is our local Union Pacific modeler. He's a rare exception to the CSX and NS fan club down here. He likes that armor yellow. As long as it's the right shade of yellow, right, Marlon?
No comment.
There's no shade of yellow the same on Union Pacific.
There's about, I've seen at least 20 different shades on UP locomotives.
20 shades of yellow. 50 shades of yellow.
Google that.
Yeah, don't Google that.
What, have you tried?
Oh, no, God, no.
That's what I want to know. Did you try?
No. That's a terrible disclaimer. All I'm saying is.
Yellow is yellow, Union Pacific.
Yellow is yellow.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make a lot of difference because it gets so dirty so quickly you can't tell which shade it was anyway.
Or they fade so bad.
Hey, that's just like the Burlington Northern. Can you guess how many shades of the cream on one train you'll see?
How sooty the units will be on a SP and
I was
Rio Grande.
One
how dirty those UP engines get.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. NS's scheme is okay. It's just okay.
Economically good.
Well, what people don't realize is the NS logo is basically the Western Maryland logo. It's like
What?
Yeah.
No, sacrilege.
Look at the logo. It is the
crack.
Look at the NS logo. It is the Western Maryland logo.
You looking to get kicked off this cliff?
It is. Next time you see an NS train, look at it. It's the Western Maryland logo. Just has a horse on it instead of WM. It's true. Talk about a circus.
My dad says he likes the NS paint scheme. He says it looks smarter than dusty CSX units.
You know what I like about the NS paint scheme? Nothing.
It's black and white. It's
Nothing special.
I've seen videos of those taken out west.
Yeah.
And they see an NS engine out there. They're like, oh my God,
They just
it's a
go,
black locomotive.
That's Norfolk Southern.
We'll be looking at it like,
All I see is you, Civic NS up there. I was like, well, there's a black engine. Holy cow.
oh my God, why is it black?
I do wish Norfolk Southern would,
If they
the
incorporated-
heritage units came out, they kind of had like an unwritten rule that it had to be the lead engine if at all possible, and they kept them clean. Come on, guys, I wish you
oh, I love them now. The paint's chipping. They actually look like a road engine.
Penn
Penn Central looks like a real Penn Central.
It
now.
does.
looks
It
like a
really
real
does.
PC
It and
engine now.
Amtrak one.
Remember that video I showed you when it came down with
Yeah.
that
With the
two-car
executive
OCS?
train, and
Yep.
you see the big primer patch on it.
1073 and Amtrak
Which one?
130.
There were
both
three
have-
of them.
It's just a terrible representation of the company. Like to put a heritage unit like that on the front that's all beat up on the executive train. I mean, like,
the
if-
Wabash.
Yeah,
Wash.
and if it was just a nice, clean locomotive, whether it was a heritage unit or not, it'd be fine. But
why
I
they-
mean, like,
That's why they shouldn't have gotten rid of the F units. The F units had class.
yeah.
Well,
Less.
here's the thing. It's not the type of locomotive. It's just
Pride.
train. It's
Public
pride.
image.
Yeah, it's an
Well, it's just
image.
like before they got the F units. I remember there's a picture on railpictures.net of a short OCS sitting at TVRM with two freshly painted SD70Ms. You know, and I mean, they literally look like they've been dipped in wax and polished. That's how it should
That's
look.
pride.
That's what
That's
Union
pride.
Pacific does from time to time.
From time to time.
It just kind of makes you sad.
Normally.
Y'all remember as the heritage units came out. I mean, everyone was just it was the excitement, the lightning in the air, you know. And then it just kind of faded.
Everybody just like
That's
the
because they
railroad.
became like every other road unit, dirty and beat up.
Yeah, but you know, there's people at NS that really love those engines and they really wish that they could kind of clean them up the way they need.
You know what made me so happy? If they rounded all the heritage units up and it was sitting in front of the paint shop and they get painted
What paint shop?
Oh,
What
man.
paint shop?
Or they'll send it
They
back
just
to
come with
Montana and
airbrushes
get
of black and white, and they
This was the Chattanooga one.
They'll send it out to them and it comes out freshly painted black and white. I'll be so
No,
happy.
just don't even say that.
Oh.
Hey, NS, if you want to paint the heritage unit.
No, we need more. You gotta cover all 5 C&J schemes.
Hey, I'm a buzzkill, man.
What about the tag?
The spirit of buzzkill.
When I heard you say that when I learned that through one of your Wasp videos,
That's what it is. That's what we call it.
I was like, that is the perfect name.
On
But of course,
any other.
the one day I go there with my brother and a friend of mine, they weren't running a train.
Yeah.
All we got was one of the high hood switches.
Oh, that sucks.
We have like engineer opens the cab door and he says, "Hey, you guys, we're not running a train today."
That sucks.
We came all this way.
Big sad.
Then we went
He
to
flat out said, y'all better be happy with the F units. We ain't doing steam.
Where at?
2007 NRHS convention here in Chattanooga with the guest speaker, and everyone was asking about the steam program. He's like, y'all better be happy with the F units. He ain't getting steam. And that's pretty much what he said. Who would have thought 21st century steam program would start under his guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Wick was truly a rail fan. He's a very nice guy.
He's a very nice guy.
He was in the Sergeant Saturn in Norfolk one time. And,
Boy, a good guy to talk to. Just down to earth.
Very much so.
Yeah, I met him at the Heritage Unit in North Carolina. I was actually sitting in the dining car of that little Amtrak train they had there.
Riding cars on Amtrak.
I remember those days.
Well, the pizza is gone.
Full dining service by the fall on the East Coast.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
But no, getting back to that,
You have class in the
he was
walk
coming
path.
through the other way, and he came up to me actually and was talking, introducing himself. I'm like,
Yeah, hey, Amtrak, Waffle House.
What the truth was, I was there. The truth was, he ran up to him and said, "Hey, Mr. Whitmore," looked at him, kept walking.
Oh, bullshit. So I got a Wick Mormon story for you. I'm gonna take this off and tell it. So I have a friend of mine that used to work for NS, and he worked at a Decatur yard. And Papa Wick apparently is a health nut. He likes to be healthy, and he'll run and walk and stuff like that. So when they had the office car train, this was like back in like 2010. They stopped in Decatur, and it was like really early in the morning, like 6 o'clock. You know, the sun was just starting to come up. And there's this guy in a t-shirt and shorts, literally running down the road through the middle of the yard at like 6:15 in the morning.
Safety violation.
Right, and it's Papa Wick who's out for a jog. And so this train master, I can't think of the train master's name. He comes out, he's got this vest on, he goes, Who do you think you are? You're trespassing on railroad property, blah, 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 blah. And he goes up to him and he goes, I've got to detain you until the railroad police gets here. You're trespassing on railroad property. And he goes, you don't understand, I'm Wick Mormon. And he goes, yeah, and I'm George W. Bush or whatever. He goes, you're staying right here. And so he waited like 5 minutes, and this parade of white SUVs come up.
Oh no!
And they stop right in front of him, and this guy jumps out of the car and he's like, Mr. Mormon, I am so sorry. I can't believe that this guy's here. The guy who's like the head of the yard. And he's like, what do you think you're doing? He turns to the guy, he goes, this is freaking Wick Mormon, the CEO of the company. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, he didn't have his yellow vest on, and he also didn't have his company ID. How am I supposed to know?
And he didn't have a hard hat.
And I guess Wick was like, no, it's okay. Like, he's just doing his job. It's good to know that we've got good railroaders that are keeping our company safe and all this stuff. And that's what he said. I can't remember the guy's name from the yard.
Oh my God!
I've heard that story from more than 2 people. So.
I bet the turd in his pants was huge.
Yeah.
When he heard CEO of NS.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, have a nice day. You're free to go. And then I guess he got back on the OCS train, and the next day, or a few hours later, they got going. But yeah.
I mean, to be fair, in the guy's defense, how often do you see a guy jogging in your train yard?
Yeah.
It's a very bad example.
Yeah.
How can you discipline employees for violating rules if you're willing to yourself?
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
we've had one guy. One time he's retired now. When he used to get off duty, we'll be sitting at the tent company. You'll see him walking. Oh, we passed the tent company, walked back. Oh, he came up and talked to me one day. He's like, "Yeah, after a 12-hour trip." I said, I gotta get up and walk around for a while. I said, so you walk the whole length of it? Yep. And then walk back to the washroom.
Yeah, the folks at Amtrak, they really like it. Pretty rare you got a good leader and a good person overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to get both.
Well, Amtrak is becoming a lot more boring now with those awful Siemens engines.
Oh God, don't get me
so
started.
Shut up. You bought a model of one.
I bought a model of them. I mean, they're cool. The models are cool.
Science!
The model's cool.
I mean the long distance ones. Why do they have the face ACS 64?
Your boss is probably watching. He's like taking note of this is what we're not producing anymore.
Exactly.
We're not gonna do the SC40. Bachman's just like, okay, we're not gonna do any more SC44. No, they didn't do it. No.
Not gonna get political, but I'm glad that Papa is now making Amtrak great.
Tax dollars down the drain.
Well, transportation doesn't make money anyway.
Hey, your big dump truck came flying over the bridge so far for that weight restriction.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a big empty dump truck that came flying.
No, Siemens engines are banned from the Drayton and Southern.
3086.
They are banned from my railroad.
I might need some glasses myself now.
Oh, Perry getting old.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was an NNW GP40 at one time.
Really?
Most of the
That was
units
North
around
and Western 1363, which is a high hood GP3. GP40 range.
Really?
a lot of the yard units around here are a mix of Southern and Norfolk and Western heritage.
And a handful of Conrails. They've still got a few of those Conrail 6-axle
I tell
slugs.
you what, 10 years ago.
Those are actually my favorite ones here,
Alpha
actually.
ones?
Yeah, the RSD 12s.
10 years ago.
Yeah, those
Have you
are.
seen those, Dre? They usually work up around the hump. They're Conrail built them from Alco RSD 12s and 15s, but they kept the notches from the Alco hoods.
Oh, that's cool.
on the ends.
CSX
So you can
has a
still
few
tell
of
them they
them,
were
too.
Alcos.
That's cool.
You see those at Conway and Buckeye Yard and various places.
Those are paired
In fact,
with ex-Norfolk and Western
SD40s, yeah.
You know,
In fact, down at Georgia Central.
One thing we do need to get squared away today is that nobody can properly pronounce Norfolk Southern's name.
Norfolk. Oh, here we go. Norfolk.
That's right.
It is not Norfolk.
Norfolk.
It's Norfolk. Norfolk.
Yeah, right.
You go to England where Norfolk came from.
Ed, come over here and tell us the chant.
Wait,
You gotta do it.
You brought it
I
up.
always found it weird that you said Norfolk Southern.
But that's the proper
That's the proper
pronunciation.
pronunciation, yeah.
Well, we need to have a dictionary for the
If you-
Railfan Dictionary.
How you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Dictionary
as
of railfan etiquette.
as a native Virginian, and Norfolk is in Virginia, and Norfolk and Western Railroad was Virginia Railroad. We probably know how to pronounce it properly.
See,
Yeah.
I got a question
I'm
to
not
ask
doubting
you.
it one bit.
I got a question to ask you. What is my favorite and your least favorite term that I use?
That sounds almost like it's
Well, you have coal trades and hot trades.
Coal bucket.
Cold bucket.
Coal bucket.
That's what you have next to the stove or the fireplace. A
coal bucket.
Cold bucket.
You go
Toss
back
some
up
lumps
to
on
West
the fire.
Virginia and tell somebody that and see how long you last.
Hey, I am not going to go that route. No, sir.
No time
we're
hanging
not
out
going
with
that
Ed
way.
is complete without bugging him a little bit and getting him triggered up.
We don't need to get him riled up. He's already been riled up this weekend.
This week it's not been a good week.
It's not been a good
Yeah.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
It'll come
It'll
out.
snow.
It'll snow.
There's lots of
Feels like
four-letter
it's
S
gearing up
words
to
in the
snow.
That's right.
Snow is the word to panic in the South.
Seriously,
Oh my
that-
gosh,
that
like-
one video where it's like how meteorologists make their money in the South.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, all right, it's gonna be snowing, so I need to buy all the shares of bread and all the shares of milk.
Wonder Bread.
I'll put my whole portfolio into bread and milk. All right, let's make the announcement.
Man, in Nashville, when there's even the threat of a dusting of snow, everything goes.
Well, remember,
Everything goes.
It's not Atlanta.
Well, remember, was it last week I shared something on Facebook. It was like the 6th anniversary of Atlanta getting
the
shut
Atlanta
down.
blizzard.
The Atlanta blizzard.
Chattanooga had more salt trucks than all of
Atlanta, that's bad. We got
when that happened. So
You drop your scale trains pen.
With Nashville, it's like, oh, there's
Your
a
museum
chance
quality pen.
It's like there's a chance of snow like
Not
next
pre-order
Thursday.
to
The following Wednesday.
I did pre-order 2 SDL39.
Another ink pen.
Another ink pen.
Shut up.
See, you just started something now.
Yeah, but Nashville, it's like
Another insert item
Just so
here.
you know, that has actually become a thing. People saying another Givo, it's actually become a
I
thing.
started saying that ever since you said it back in September. Another Givo.
We knew people would cry about it, so it's just like, oh,
Hey,
another
no,
Givo.
no.
You know what?
Givo.
Everybody was crying about the unveiling of the Givos. I was sitting there just smiling.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I thought it was great.
Looking up at the sky saying,
I know. Lots of angry reacts, sad reacts.
and then you see the random carry with the laugh, like, yes.
Yep, I love it.
So everybody got
That's
some.
I will say this.
People that matter are just like doing your tears taste delicious.
Yep.
So let me get a jug of these tears here.
I will say this, being there at the unveiling in Dalton, that was really cool seeing those units. That was fun.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
was there at work watching it.
I was there in person.
I was there in spirit.
Yeah, because you didn't even know we were there.
I just happened up on you three.
Yeah, yep.
Y'all started off at the house, didn't you?
No, we started in Dalton and then we came to your house.
That's right, there was second place.
Yeah. So let's get some questions going in. Anybody have any questions that you want to ask? Either to me or to Ed or anyone else here. Brian says the SDL 39s look awesome. Cheesehead Brian.
Oh, Brian Heckle.
See, I bought 2 Milwaukees. They look great.
It's one of the reasons I'm like, please do a
Yeah, I didn't
passenger
realize.
engine.
No,
I want a model New Jersey Transit.
50 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right?
So what rated camera?
He would set up the cameras, like if you're at a foot. He's been doing it again recently, but
Yeah, I lived in New Jersey for 4 years, essentially 1960.
Okay, guys, can you see the stream?
I can see the screen.
Had a little bit of an issue there.
More questions?
No, well, the
the long short of why I don't really sound southern.
I think we had a little bit of a cell service disruption, but I think we're good now. Brian Judd is saying it's back up, so there we go. We lost half of our audience though. That's okay. We'll get them back.
I'm not exactly sure why my mom moved to Nashville. I'll have to ask her on that.
Not that bad.
But she owns a marketing firm.
That's it, right? Marketing.
Chowder.
Marketing.
Chowder.
Who wants chowder?
Yeah, I brought a ballast train.
Who wants
ride
crab
the
chowder?
Jermaine Wyatt asks, am I going to do another video on Lake State Railway? Yes. I've got a new video coming up on Lake State Railway's military trains. Quick question, everybody. We'll go off one at a time. Justin, we'll start with you. What's your favorite rail fan spot?
Right here.
Right here.
Yeah, this really is for this area, yeah.
Ed, what about you?
It's not an individual spot, it's the Pocahontas Division in West Virginia, the Norfolk and Western / Norfolk Southern. So.
Marlon, where's your favorite rail fan spot?
Probably the Transcon there going through Omaha, Nebraska.
Carrie?
UP Transcon.
Well, other than Railfan and CSX, my most favorite spot is Peck Park in Galesburg.
Galesburg, Illinois?
Yeah, Galesburg, Illinois, where the old BN Transcon and the Santa Fe Transcon crosses each other. You'll sit there the whole day and you'll see trains left and right.
Sterling, what about you?
I actually really like Beaumont Hill in Southern California on the old SP. That and San Bernardino as well.
Nigel, how about you?
Beaumont.
Oh, that's a hard question. My most frequent spot is Kane Avenue Yard, but my favorite.
Cool thing is though, when you cross the river from Omaha.
Oh, I always have trouble answering this one.
That's okay. This is Jeopardy!
This is Jeopardy with your host,
Alex Trebek.
Maverick wants to know if your feet are cold, Sterling.
I don't know, I can't feel anything.
Yeah, it's cold. Honestly, I would like to.
Oh God.
That place.
Yeah, there's something odd about wearing sandals on a day like today.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm a very odd person.
keeps people on their toes.
Exactly.
Beautiful. What about me? Oh, that's a tough one. Probably. I don't know. Probably Dashler, Ohio. Because now I like Coffee's Cliff a lot, but the only thing that would make it better is a campfire.
Oh.
Yeah.
which we can't really do that in the city limits or here. But at Deschler, that's the nice thing is there's no fence, and they have a campfire. They've got a gazebo. They have Wi-Fi. They've got grills.
Yeah.
They've got trains in all 4 directions. It's just a nice place. Like if you're not concerned about photography, that's a great place. They've got a tower, an old depot right there. So
I've only been there twice.
I think there's a virtual railfan camera there.
There is. They got
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 cameras there, as a matter of fact.
Deschler's an awesome spot. And then, is it Spring Creek Trains that's in Deschler, Nebraska? But there's no trains in Deschler.
Spring Creek Hobbies is in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Isn't that like that one hobby store that's just in the middle
There's
of
no
nowhere?
railroad that goes through there, but I think 15, 20 minutes north there's a BNSF line, and then there's a UP line too that's just a little bit north of that.
I bought a bunch of engines from them. They're a pretty good hobby shop.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Say,
I met them in Galesburg at the train show. The owner of it, is good people.
Well, that's just like there's a tiny little store just outside of Athens, Georgia called Memory Station, and they primarily do Lionel stuff. But it's just this little hole in the wall train store. But
Yeah, we
it's
don't
great.
do Lionel.
Yeah, well, I do. So shut your mouth.
We do real
We do
railroad.
model railroading, not toy train.
no. It's not the
You're looking like a good target.
Hey, you gotta respect your elders.
our toy train.
No,
we
you
didn't
gotta
just
beware of your
grow out of toys. We didn't grow up. Our
We
toys
do not
just
want
got
to create
bigger.
a situation.
I don't know. It might be good for the live stream.
Well, in terms
Gary
of
can
a
be the
favorite
official ref.
spot,
No, I'm just gonna
while I've
bail
only
on
been
y'all.
there twice, I would say Secaucus Junction has been one of my favorite places to go.
What does everybody think of my ghetto van, aka my PTI van?
Yeah, let's do car reviews.
We could do a car review. I've got duct tape on the top because the weather stripping's coming off.
We got the
It has a grill
2003
so
Grand
large on the
Caravan.
front it can sift
Do
krill.
you have a spare tire for it, or is it still in my garage?
It's still in your garage. I need to get it.
Oh my God.
I forgot.
So, in other words, if you have a flat tire, you're dead where you are.
Right,
That's
right.
same for me. I don't have a spare.
One of us is going to get a phone call saying, "Hey, I am broke down on the side of the road. Can one of y'all go get the spare tire?"
I'm
man?"
broke down
it's-
at long
it's not
siding.
Right, and then all of a
Really?
sudden
It's
this
not. It
appears.
doesn't. It's
I
not.
think
I'd look
it's
at the
not-
phone and be like, yeah, I'm going back to bed.
I need a spare tire, but at least my tires have warranty.
So the response to that should be your failure to plan properly is not my problem.
That's right.
Ouch.
That's right.
It would be good to get a spare tire though.
What? I'll go get mine from your house. It'll be good. Put a
It's
new
not that
tire
it's
on
bothering
it.
my house, but it needs to be on your car.
It does.
I think this is the roasting is grating at this point.
It is.
It
It
is.
is.
Every day for Drake.
Welcome to the Drayton Roast.
Yeah, I'm the one they roast in the office every day. Crazy Man 762 says the van is a real chick magnet.
Well, you're married, you know. So
Yeah, I am married now, so
Somehow it worked.
Oh, God.
I got married.
Oh, my God.
Darn, I wish I would.
I could testify to it because I was there.
Ed was there, yes. This is where we got married too. Here, I'll pan over. I can show you on the stream. Right there.
At the train yard.
Right at the
No,
tower.
not there. Right up there.
Oh, at the top.
There we go.
Signal Park.
Yeah, I'll go to Signal Mountain.
There you go.
Yeah, everyone found out at Ed's a few weeks ago.
Any of you guys want a shovel?
Why?
You do.
I
know I
he
do.
found it up in the weeds.
I found it up in the weeds over there.
You know, I wouldn't touch that because they might need the fingerprints.
Yeah, they might.
I was about to say.
It's
Now
actually,
your
it's
fingerprints
actually a
are
pretty
all
good
over
shot.
All right, everybody's leaving.
Well, not everybody.
Not everyone.
Everyone is leaving.
Ed and Marlon are
Yeah,
going.
we're
Carrie's
gonna go-
going.
We're going to go to my house and play trains.
Well, unfortunately, I got to go play with bowlers today, so.
Good to see you.
I'll move the
Good to see
car.
everybody.
I'll hang out for
Yeah,
about
I
another
gotta
half
have
hour. And
All
then,
right.
bolt myself.
Hey, Ed, I'll contact you next week once that unit comes in.
Okay, let me know.
All right.
Darn it, I want to play model trains, but I gotta go get mine first.
Yeah.
I need to find model builders to dress up a Pepsi can I acquired.
That's gonna be cool. You ought to get one of the Athern ones.
I did have, one of the Gevos.
Carrie, you gonna be able to get out?
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, I'll have to
As
move.
long as he moved that roof.
Hang on, I'll move it.
And that piece, I guess nobody wants the pieces, so I'm just gonna drive it on the hood.
I'll take the napkin.
Hey,
I ate 6 pieces.
I'm gonna drive it on the hood.
I ate 6 pieces of pizza. I'm good.
Drive through the hood with it on your hood.
Nate, I'll see you next time, buddy.
Hey, thanks for coming, Carrie.
Yes, sir.
See you later.
We'll see you.
Well, everybody left. It's just me. I think Nigel might be sticking around for a little bit longer, but I'm going to be live all evening, and Chris Wayman might come back later. You saw Chris earlier in the stream, and he might swing by later and hang out, but we're at the north end of DeButt's yard. Ron Lambert tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Matt, the wife is at work today, so she cannot join the party, but always love having her around. We're going to be live for a while today. Well, you got a chair now.
Goody, I was going to ask if I could.
Yeah.
sit there.
Have at it.
I'll pull all the way up. Next to my car.
I can sit and answer questions. That works. Northbound near Ottawa. Well, that doesn't help much because Ottawa is the opposite direction. You still hanging out?
Yeah, probably for another half hour, and then I gotta go be responsible.
Yeah, I hear you.
Get started on the honeydew list.
Yeah, just part of life, unfortunately. This is the best day, really, to watch trains here because, you know, once you get into the afternoon, it gets all shadowed and not good. Being responsible is hard, says 6777 Productions.
Adulting is hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got just shy of 200 people watching right now.
You getting them back up. Still can't believe you got good enough signal to be able to do a live stream.
I know. 5G, I get really good service here.
Joke.
Which carrier? T-Mobile?
AT&T.
Ah.
I like AT&T. I mean, I'm a guy that came from Sprint, so anything's better than Sprint. But
My parents swapped us from Verizon to T-Mobile, and I'm have mixed feelings about it. There are times where the T-Mobile cellular just dies.
Brian.
AT&T on Christmas Day, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Brian, I use a Canon HF G30 for video. I'm hoping to upgrade to the HF X40 series later this year, possibly next year. Looks like the yard job is coming back out.
Let's check to see what's coming.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had a road freight.
Well, I'm just wondering, CSX is awfully quiet.
It's usually
Yeah.
like this anyway. Just gotta be lucky.
Alright, got 3 inbounds coming from Atlanta.
Wow.
They're all lined up straight. And so, yeah. Oh, that's why there's a maintenance out on CSX right now.
Okay, well that's good because that means a lot more trains this evening. Someone was asking, is that Lookout Mountain in the background? Yes, it is. That is Lookout Mountain.
Pretty sure he got his name from a plane that got lost. Look out! Look out!
Oh man, way to land that one. Ah. The second run of coil cars, and I don't really like to do scale train stuff on my YouTube channel, but those are going to be here this spring. I think next month. But the best way to check is if you go to our website and go to the ETA page. Here comes the yard job.
You got out and videoed the new incline cars?
No.
Oh, they're so cool.
I've ridden in them. Just haven't gotten any video. I wish that somebody made GP30 slugs in HO.
If you want to make one, you got to scratch.
Pretty much.
Shouldn't be too hard to kit bash,
Follow
you think,
some
right?
of the models, early CSX, and he's been scratch building a G30 slug out of the Pro 2000 model.
It's about the only way to do it.
That's unfortunate with a lot of models.
I just wish Overland was still in business.
Oh, is that why they're so expensive?
Well, I think they went out of business in 2012.
Oh.
I mean, they're still technically in business. They just don't make model trains anymore. You can buy trains from them, just
They
not
went out of the business,
Yeah.
out of the market.
Yep.
Out of the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I know, they're the only model builder that produced New Jersey Transit GP40s, but the run was in 2004, so they're a very hard thing to come by.
That, you'll probably pay about $1,500 for one.
Yeah, the only one I've been able to find was sold for $1,100.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Good Lord, look at that.
Like, yeah, I'll just wait for the day till Athern or
a 3-pack.
Torpedo.
Yeah, that's 3 different sets. I bet you one of them's probably going to go start working the local yard.
They're rolling out.
Where's the local yard?
Yeah, it's the third track over. That's the lead, and the local yard is pretty much everything from the left of that one locomotive.
Oh, okay. So they'll have to come out.
Yeah.
And then come back in.
Yeah, sometimes the engines will come in from right over there. They'll come onto that third track, and then they'll start flat switching the local yard, and then they'll build the part out.
To the yard job.
No,
No, of course not. Once at Kane
awful lot
Avenue, I was
yeah, one of
watching
them's got a train on
a
it.
trio of Jeeps flat switch. The lead unit was a GP39.
That is weird.
And there was a cut of cars sitting in the way of the engineer, and he needed more room to pull out of a yard track. So what does he do? He hooks up to the cut of cars and shoves it forward.
Zoom into that.
Yeah, I'll zoom in.
Three different sets, and that's not counting the fourth one sitting there.
Yeah.
What do we call a group of Jeeps? A gaggle of Jeeps?
Never thought about that.
Yeah, it's 3049. The smoker.
Is this the line that feeds to the Railroad Museum?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah. Sort of. There's a Y ways down.
Well, it was a Y.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
So they closed the paint shop here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When did they close it?
It's been a couple years now. And even then, right after they painted the heritage units, it was on and off, and then they closed it permanently. So.
That's sad. So is Altoona the only place they paint now?
To my knowledge, I think so. I mean, don't correct me if I'm wrong. To me, this is just my personal opinion. To me, fresh paint on every locomotive is just never feasible. But, come on, lead units, clean them up on occasion,
Yeah, I agree.
But it's been palpable seeing the deterioration of the engines in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only fresh painted engines you see now are any brand new C6Ms.
Well, that railroad that does the rock paint scheme that you post about.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
Next year is 40 years for NS.
Really?
I really don't need you to remind me. I was born in '82, so.
It's crazy.
40 years.
Well, think about this. You still see a Southern painted car on occasion.
Yeah.
So that means that's not received a paint job in 40 years.
At least.
Yeah.
At least. It's just sad because, 10 years ago, NS was just so different. And it's hard to believe that was 10 years ago because it really feels like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Is that somebody else?
Yeah, there's someone behind us.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Are you Kirk?
I'm John. Told you I'd be down here in a bit.
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Welcome.
The ghetto van.
The Ghetto Van, that's right.
The Ghetto Van.
The one and only.
C&J Forester.
Yes, yes.
I am John Welch.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm the one that told you about all the mileposts,
Yeah.
Like 335, CP Pierce is right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then CP Webb is right there.
Yeah.
Where they change crews and go on toward Birmingham or Burnside, Kentucky, or
Yeah.
Knoxville or Atlanta.
Yeah, I remember
or
you.
North Yard, Birmingham.
Yeah.
I'm the one that gives you all the info.
That's right, that's right.
The mileposts.
Well, welcome. Good to meet you.
I've got this.
Hey, there you go. That helps. That makes life a lot easier.
This is current.
That's awesome.
Don't tell nobody though.
Mum's the word. Mum is the word.
That.
Yeah,
I know the main superintendent and his associates of this terminal.
Very cool. Yeah, this is a great spot to just sit and watch trains.
Yeah, it is.
It was busy this morning.
This is L&N W&A sub, which ends at CP Whelan by Whelan Foundry.
Okay.
Then you have the Chattanooga sub, which ends at Randor Yard. And this is a seat on TP Main. Beside it goes from Ludlow, goes from Cincinnati to Chattanooga Chee-Chee.
Okay.
That's why Chee-Chee got saved, because see Cincinnati on the land.
Now, didn't does is that true?
What's that?
The choo-choo was saved because of the city of Cincinnati owning the land, or
They
is
did at a time, yeah. They did at a time. They own where the tracks was at, not the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To this day, the city still owns the land that the railroad sits on.
Wow.
Yeah. The NS has to pay a certain amount every year, and then they go on a long-term lease.
I did
Which
not know
ends
that.
in 2026.
They'll renew it. I mean, there's no way they won't.
The W&A has to be renewed on occasion, but I think it's a 50-year lease.
Who owns the W&A?
State of Georgia.
Wow.
Technically, right here, where this track is sitting on is owned by the state of Georgia.
In Tennessee.
In Tennessee.
Actually,
That's so
I
funny.
think the L&N owns own that land right there, but what the land that we're sitting on, the land that we are on, is owned by state of Georgia, because that track right there used to be up here.
Yeah, it's still state. That's still the state of Georgia. They own all the way to Union Station at one time, or what was Union Station.
Yeah, which was right across the street from the Reed House.
That's so cool. That is really cool.
And I've got a map of Chattanooga.
The city
back in the old days, because I looked at the Chattanoogan, newspaper online.
Yeah.
And I got looking at the little tiny segments. I'm going, hey, I wonder what this is. They were showing like 1 or 2 a month. Then I finally got some sections together, newest section, which of course would cheat you.
Yeah.
They said they was putting the map on auction, and I said, oh my God, I'll pay for that for the rest of my life. How much? And I went and looked at my Facebook page, and the John Wilson.
Yeah.
He looked at my Facebook page and he said, meet me at Wendy's, and he gave me that map.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And it stretches almost the whole master bedroom in length.
Well, you'll have to cherish that forever. That's one of those items that
there's only one of.
Yeah.
And and he even framed it for me. It cost almost $300.
It's weird to see some flies. I just saw one too. It's like really cold out.
Huh.
I wonder when they're ever gonna fix that Jeep 40. It's just.
That's what I'm saying. It's been smoking like that ever since I came down to Chattanooga.
It's pretty bad.
3069 or which one is it?
I think
Number
it's
3049.
Oh, that's right. 3069 the Elkhart. It just went up on the B23 to Goshen, Indiana.
Okay.
The one
Switch
smoking
industry
down there, it's been smoking like that for weeks. And it has like a.
Drayden, is that some kind of white liquor you're putting into your drink?
Yeah, really.
No. Wouldn't that be ironic?
I guess it's the fact that it's still functioning, it can still run. NS is just like, yeah, we'll just wait.
Founding of Chattanooga.
Oh, okay.
NS is probably thinking, well, we don't want to spare the money right now.
Hey, there's a train that just
so we're just gonna run that unit till its crankshaft cracks.
Yeah, really. Then they'll have to spend more money to get U.S. Steel to scrap it than to fix that crankshaft.
Yeah.
Have to ship all the way to Gary, Indiana to get it scrapped.
Be shipped to the same place they sent 3090.
Gary, Indiana. That's an interesting place.
Scary, Indiana.
Scary. That's right.
There used to be a Jeep 40 in storage. It got sold for scrap a few months ago.
And I be seen right.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
But I hate to. That's one thing I do about the photographers. I make sure I'm not in their way too much.
Oh, you're.
Is that on?
You're A-okay. No. That one's not on. No, just this one. You're good. You won't mess up the picture. We're just live streaming. No one cares. Yeah. Feel free to go wherever you want.
Finally got the beach.
Yeah, man. Nice to meet you.
I still watch that video from Bryan, Ohio.
Yeah.
I love it. I've seen it like 20 times.
I've got some new videos. I got some new ones coming soon too. So it's good to meet you as well.
Looking right at her, Norfolk, Chicago Northwestern hopper right there.
Yeah. I like seeing those, and I like seeing the old Rock Island hoppers every once in a while.
Yeah. Those are neat.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Justin, he bought us pizza today.
Yeah, I saw that, and I just missed it.
Yeah, well, I think I've got a couple. Do you like cold pizza?
Yeah.
We got.
There you go. It's in the van.
Yeah. I'm not a cold pizza person, but if you want some cold pizza, we got some right here.
Where's Carrie and everybody? They just leave?
They all left.
Yeah, they
knew.
You just missed them.
Yeah, they knew I was coming, so they left.
No, he had to work and
it worked at the hospital.
Back to the house. Yeah, and I gotta go be responsible here in 15 minutes.
There you go. Well, actually, it's probably better to set it. Can we set this on your hood, Nigel?
Go ahead. If it won't slide off, of course.
How'd you get an old British man?
You like cold pizza? I'm not a cold pizza person, but
Nigel.
That is actually a fair question. I actually don't know why. I mean, our parents are going through kid names that would work well.
I hate to say it, but I think of Nigel, I think of what is it, Finding Dory. Off. Nigel, enjoy your time here on the rock.
Most people assume Nigel Thornberry, but my parents actually named me from Nigel from Spinal Tap.
No way.
No, there's no way.
What camera's on?
Oh, this is the only one that's on.
That's the Nigel they named me after.
Why do you have this labeled 11?
So which video is the one that you like from Brian?
Well,
Is it the one that I did in the spring with the high hood?
Yep.
I like that video too. That's one of my favorite videos that
There
I've
was
done.
6 or 8 other intermodal trains in it.
Yep. Have you ever been up there before?
Yep.
Cool place to watch trains.
He's making up train 172 to Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
Former train 160.
I'm telling you, this would just be the perfect place for a virtual rail fan cam.
Yeah. Forget the Tennessee Valley. That only covers like 2 main lines.
It covers Knoxville and
it's
Atlanta.
It's not operational right now, so I can't see what they have. No, I mean the camera, the rail fan camera.
Oh, it's not?
No, I was
No,
trying
'cause
to
there's
look at
not-
it last night to see what they were putting on the dinner train.
Well, the Valentine's Day.
Oh, is that what they're running?
Yeah, well, it's the dinner train. They just got the radio broadcasted by that up.
I love it. I love that you know it's called the ghetto van. That's what I call it.
Yeah, here's the video's back up. Feed's back up.
Oh, more deluxe than what they got around here, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't drive the Gary in it.
It fits. It fits.
And
Yeah, last time I was here, there was a legit drug deal going on.
Wow.
Not even kidding.
And there's a scrap going to Wapuka, Wisconsin.
Okay.
They're taking that engine with it.
Well,
They should.
yeah, it's actually manned.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go,
All
go,
kinds
go,
of
go, 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 go.
controls. Probably getting tired of the ticking of the
Well, no, I'm
puffing
just kind of
noise.
surprised that most of these are remote controlled, but
Yeah.
I think that train's going to Red Bank, though.
This one?
Yeah.
Man's probably like, I don't want to.
Yeah, those look like cars that would go to the Red Bank.
I like
Yeah,
to
T
man my
terminal.
engines like a proper railroadman. Happy Earth Day.
Yeah, Happy Earth Day.
Be funny have
It's the new.
be Happy Earth Day, then show a video 611.
It's the new NS steam locomotive, folks. Right
Since
there.
The steam program will never come back. This is the best we've got.
I'm not as familiar with the overall diesel operation. But what would cause to have obviously it's not firing properly, or it's
I would definitely say something's not firing right.
kind of burning.
Could be
bad
something
fuel.
wrong with the carburetor.
Bad
These things don't
traction.
have carburetors.
Yeah, they do. Fuel injection's actually a rarity in diesels. I mean, my knowledge may be wrong, but to the best of my
The
knowledge,
engine that's
they are
behind the
they are
3049.
Mhm.
We got someone coming
It's
up
a
with
slug
this,
unit. It's got sand in the fuel tank to give for traction.
That's pretty cool.
That don't have a motor in it.
I don't know. I'm just.
Hey, look, there's a train.
Possible.
Here we go.
Possible diagnosis from.
I think that's
My brother's
164 going to
project car.
Knoxville.
Okay.
Yeah, I know my train's around.
I was gonna say you do know your trains.
I wish I was that knowledgeable because
And
I
that
just rail
little-
fed blind.
And that little spur right there, just for a second, you get back to your camera.
Yeah.
That goes to Central Soya and Cargill, but across the Amicola Highway.
Look, there's a crew van pacing.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, hey, Drayton,
There's a PTI van.
There's one that's about to come around the corner.
Oh, there's the headlight. You called it.
Wow.
Well, we've got 2 trains. We got this one here, and then we've got another one that's coming down into the yard. So.
Did you get a picture of that 3049?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be on the live stream too.
Yeah, all of this will be on the live stream.
Your permission.
You can share
I'm
it.
eating
Yeah.
my pizza. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a picture with my camera.
Yeah.
Of my computer screen at 3049. Okay.
That sounds good. You
I
can
will.
definitely do that.
I'll give you credit though.
That sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm glad you came out to hang out with us today.
And that's AC 446W.
Okay.
Rebuilt at Fort Worth, Texas.
Look at that, another ghetto van.
But it's a crew van.
A crew van.
It's a crew van that isn't painted maroon for once.
Oh, I got a cold drive?
Oh, that
all I know is
142?
he's cleared all
I
the
got
way to
caught
Main
by
Street,
this
so
5
there's no
minutes
change
ago.
crews there. CSX has still got a, yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Still got a work area.
It's another case where only the middle of the unit's the cleanest part of the engine.
And the late one is supposed to be a little bit cleaner. Like a Tier 3. I'd say Ace is cleaner than the lead unit.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a GD, so what would you expect?
I don't know why. It's like something with NS Aces where the middle is like the prime mover area is the cleanest part.
Well, I'm gonna get set up with my actual camera so I can get this train. This is a coal train, right?
It looks like it.
All right.
Guess it is.
Sorry.
Maybe we'll have a
Good, I'm just trying to get us the other way. That's such a cool shot.
Oh, I know.
Cold drag and have ACU.
It's framed right as that bridge.
Well, I'm just glad it's cloudy. It makes a big difference for.
Especially for Union Pacific engines.
Oh yeah.
I love the photograph of UP yellow.
Oh yeah.
When it's cloudy.
Because it's so much brighter than everything else.
It stands out.
Well, we got a BNSF Ace on the point.
Oh, perfect. It's a BNSF one. It's only gonna be a few Aces and a Jevo or something of that nature.
That's rare. And Ace on the lead.
All right, I'm recording.
Yeah.
Okay. between those 2 points. You know when I mentioned just north of the river?
Nice
Yeah.
to see some
I was about to hush you. Sorry. No, I thought you were. I did not about to hush you.
No. I was gonna say, it's just nice to see a little bit of variety.
With a toaster on the end.
Well, we're over 400 likes. So thank you guys for hitting that like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. If you're just now joining us, we're live here at DeButt's Yard in Chattanooga, Tennessee. We're at a little spot called Coffee's Cliff. It's a great little place to sit and watch trains and watch all the yard jobs, switch out cars and move cars, and then you've got all the inbound and outbound trains, and of course CSX also goes through here. So it's just a really nice spot to hang out and watch trains. And what was your name again?
John Welch.
John Welch. And we've got our friend John Welch here, who is a local rail fan, and he knows his trains pretty well. He's watched my videos for a long time and came out to hang out with us today. So do you want anything to drink? I've got water in the car if you want a water.
That sounds good.
Let me grab you one.
You want any money for it?
Oh, no, buddy. You don't need to give me anything.
Okay.
I bought a big case for everybody.
Followed the 576
Oh,
group
thank
and everything.
My
they're
pleasure.
doing.
Yeah, if you just need another one,
I
just
used
let
to
me know.
volunteer at the Tennessee
Okay, thank you.
Central.
Yeah.
I wish I could be there more often, but I just don't have the time.
I believe it.
I cannot believe you were named after Nigel from.
Spinal Tap.
Yeah, I cannot believe it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, you're fine. I want to see that.
Yeah,
chat
check it out. Here, I can move it so you can get a better view.
to see if
I'm named after a chef. So
if anybody mentioned like "Hi John" or whatever.
Yeah, let's see.
old Creole chef.
Let me go here. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Here's some of the comments.
Yeah, friend of mine.
It says hi.
Is that the
Yep.
TC? He's been working
Pretty
on
neat.
SW1.
Here, we'll turn it around here.
This is the area the Butts Yard built in 1954.
Everybody say hi to my new friend John Welch.
Hello.
He's hanging out with us here today.
Sure am.
We're having a lot of fun. The first thing he said is he noticed my ghetto van. he goes, that's the ghetto van.
Hello.
So Maurice, he says, hi John.
Hi Maurice.
We're just having a good old time here.
Having a great time.
So Red River Rail asks, do we know anyone who custom paints HO scale locomotives? Yes. I highly recommend my friend Justin. He is with a company called Cedar Summit Customs, and he's from Missouri. He could. He absolutely could. He does great work.
Because it's a dual,
He-
it has dual control stands.
An old
Makes
Akron
running
50-30
back to the museum
He
easier.
could do it for you.
That I actually scratched this behind it and everything.
You scratch built one back in the day?
Yeah. Yes, got 30 of them.
Oh man, that's pretty cool. So you're a Southern guy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I model modern stuff, but if I could model a classic railroad, I'd do Southern for sure.
It's a very complex railroad to model.
It is.
No,
It
go
is.
to southern.railfan.net.
No, I've never been on there
Oh
before.
my God, that's the most awesome Southern site around.
I'll have to check it out. What's it called again?
Southern.railfan.net.
Okay.
And then you'll see all the freight cars like the tobacco cars
Yep.
and the big John hoppers, and they also had this big coal hopper,
Okay.
and it was an articulated one. Southern was the only one to use it,
That's cool.
and
I think, isn't there one left in Virginia or West Virginia?
West Virginia.
Yeah, that's
off
what
the
I thought.
Bluefield.
Man, those cars were really cool, but they were originally for tobacco, right?
Yeah.
And then they converted them to haul tires. Is that right?
Yeah.
No.
And then
They're weird looking cars.
And then the Ortner rapid discharge
I just
hopper
like
Yep,
drinking
yep.
that you
coffee.
see on the trains today.
Yep.
Southern
Not just
invented
because
in
I'm a
early
college
70s.
student.
That's cool.
Where are you at?
They were
made
definitely
these.
an innovative
About a mile
railroad.
from here.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
we didn't look like
Oh,
much,
that's
but they
fine.
made
So you
millions
live
on that
in Nashville,
copyright
Yep.
nationwide from the
Yeah,
power
I'm from
company.
Nashville. I'm currently attending
They were
UTC.
a very forward-thinking railroad.
Yep.
They just like to run backwards.
Next fall, I'm
Well, the steam
transferring
engine's
to
like
a
that for 125 years. So
community
why
Yeah.
change
college
it?
in
Yeah, that
Kansas
makes
City.
sense.
And the 1995 in
Seems to be out of
Chamblee,
nowhere.
Louisiana,
Yeah.
that helped out quite a
there.
bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
It
the gas
has what
truck,
I
you know,
want to
thought
study.
he or she was more important than the
3D
train.
animation.
Where was that at?
and
Chamblee,
railroading.
Louisiana,
In what year?
95.
Oh, man.
And they thought they
I'm
were more
doing a year
important than the
here,
train. And
which will
the
clear
gas
clear
truck,
me of
you know,
most
got hit,
academic
and-
classes.
Jeez.
And the crew was okay.
hopefully.
I'm glad
but
the crew
the,
was okay. They were
yeah.
running long hood
So I can
forward.
immediately
Yeah.
like,
That's
jump
good.
into
Good.
the
You know,
rail
'cause you
program.
got 40 feet of steel in front of you
Yeah, makes a big difference.
instead of 15
Gotta
feet.
love Scrappy.
You hear that?
Ticked off.
Yeah, I heard that.
You know, so
I thought I heard another horn.
Yeah,
that's a southern horn.
Oh.
That's a
Tennessee
southern
down.
horn out of Hickory Valley Road.
Okay. So that's TVRM.
Mm-hmm. We heard a
Huh.
P3
Yeah,
singing over the
That's
hill.
a P3. That would be the tag unit, right?
Heard him
The
a few
hill.
minutes ago.
Tag 80 has a P3. One of their their
Oh, the former Milwaukee Road switcher, or actually,
end
what
cap
they
switcher
should do,
has a P3.
you know, that little tiny switcher. They should paint that Milwaukee colors, because if you did like where the darker color is on top, you know,
Yeah,
that would be black and the bottom would be orange. I
that's
always
true.
call that a Milwaukee inspired scheme.
I love the museum's paint scheme. I think it's a really nice looking paint scheme. It's like, honestly, it's like the Southern scheme upside down.
The Tuscan.
Yeah,
Tuscan
Well,
red
well,
with
sure, the whole reason why most of their equipment's painted like that.
yeah,
Because the steam excursion program.
that's true. Yeah,
Yeah, so it was just easier just to match it. So that's what they did. But they're changing their policy where now as they're restoring equipment, they're putting it back in the original colors instead. So like Central Georgia, the
Oh, they got
390 to Central Georgia.
They got an RS3 unit there,
It's
and they're
just,
painting that in Central
walking
Georgia
horse and
colors.
Eastern.
that's gonna be so
806.
cool.
Oh my
that
God, that's gonna be
FP
beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Because
that's,
it's
Originally a
look just
Milwaukee
like the
Road unit.
COG Heritage unit.
Yeah, definitely. That I think that's the other one that I hadn't seen. I haven't seen the CFG.
Central. I caught that unit by complete coincidence one afternoon. I was going to see if I could find any trains at Jersey Pike crossing. I'm riding up, the gates are already going down, and as soon as the train comes into view, trailing
Wasn't that
second
about
was
2
the
months
COG.
ago? Wasn't that about 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, because my
Something of that
friend
nature.
Ben Fishburne, you know, he just
Or maybe
arrived
not.
there. He just arrived there at Jersey Pike. Sorry.
Oh no, you're okay. It's just a live stream.
Okay, he just
find it.
arrived
Do you know what train this is?
the 172 to Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
He's gonna put those cars right there. You know, that's on that track.
Yep.
On the back of this block.
Okay. So this is train 172. Hey, it looks like there's a high road.
Cornbread truck. Cycle.
They got CSX closed down for work.
AC 4460. Yeah. C40. 4-9. SD 78. Actually, this looks like 178. That looks like pipe that came out of the Fairfield.
You're
Works.
right. Someone just said on the radio it's 178. He knows just by looking.
Yeah, that looks like a pipe that came out of Fairfield Works.
Okay.
U.S. Steel, out of Bessemer, Alabama.
Okay.
They just put in a new electric arc furnace there.
I heard about that. Is it because they moved everything from Gary down there?
No, Gary produced it all. Gary makes the coils, and Fairfield makes like pipes for energy and all that stuff.
Okay.
They're a completely different type of mill.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I know my steel. I've been studying that like crazy since Trump
That's cool,
was
yeah.
president.
Yep.
Before Trump became president, Gary produced less than 500,000 tons of steel a year, and last year they produced almost 9 million.
That's cool. There goes CSX.
It might be long enough. I might have to go out and search it.
So this guy, once he gets to Danville, he goes off.
No, he goes straight. He goes to Belleville, Ohio.
Oh, okay. Oh, because this is 178.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
they reactivate the hump at Belleville.
They are? That's great. Because I heard that they shut that down a few months ago.
Yeah, because the dwell time like the Elkhart and everything.
Yep.
Has gone up almost 30%. And so they might do Macon too. So don't give up on Macon.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Macon would come back.
Oh yeah. Like they try to shut this yard down and trains piled up for days, couldn't get nowhere.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
So they brought it back after 18 months.
Yeah, I'm glad they reopened it.
And tried it 3 times and failed every time.
Can't get rid of Chattanooga.
The hump.
Too many customers here, over 300 customers sitting on rail here.
Over 300. Wow.
Yep, I know my trains around here.
I was gonna say, yeah, you do.
I've ridden in the switchers and everything.
That's cool.
They were in tuxedo ski. Which was the last thing.
Adulting.
Good seeing you. I gotta go.
Okay, you have a nice evening.
What's this last thing?
Where'd you get that hoodie at?
Oh, I don't even remember. I know, I think it's a local shop.
In North Chattanooga?
Or probably.
Got some snow on that tanker right there.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I live in the South.
Pretty much.
Be like, what is this?
And that's
What's this?
Four-letter S
What's
word.
the
and that's a former C&W hopper there. Can you get a picture of that?
This one right here.
Yeah.
I got one earlier, but I can
Oh,
show it.
If you got one earlier, then you don't have to.
There's that C&W hopper. For those who didn't see earlier, good
Okay.
seeing you. Thanks for the pizza.
No
Have a
problem,
nice
guys.
evening. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
I remember seeing those. I was born in C&W country.
Oh.
Were you?
Yeah,
That's cool.
That's, oh man.
that's South Dakota.
So did you say you have a
That'd be
friend who's
fun.
coming too?
No.
Kirk or something?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I thought you
They-
said
Nope.
somebody else is coming down. Well,
I'd pay
They
anything to
might
see
later,
us-
no telling.
I'd pay
Get
anything to
Ben
see
down
a
here,
brother
that'd be
seeing
great.
them.
yeah. I know there's a couple of other people that might come later today.
I mean, I've seen the C&W stuff at the IRM. but
Gotta
it's
get a
just not
picture
the
of that.
same.
I know. I saw it.
What's that say again?
Careful.
AWOL.
a rock wall.
Oh, yeah, a rock wall.
I could use some coffee.
Too right.
You a coffee drinker?
Yeah. I wasn't until I landed a job at Dunkin' Donuts.
That's funny, yeah. I love it.
Tea guy until...
You know what my favorite thing at Dunkin' is?
What's that?
It's not the donut. It's been months since I've had one there.
Yeah.
It's a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on Texas toast.
Huh.
Texas toast has gone away, I think. Or at least
Well,
the
it's
place
a
I
slightly,
worked at.
it's not as thick as it used to be, but it's thicker than a regular slice of bread. And
At the location I worked at.
and it's a bacon, you can get bacon, egg, and cheese or sausage, egg, and cheese on $4.35.
That sounds good.
And it's huge too.
Or you can get two for six bacon, egg, and cheese croissants.
So you a big Kansas City Chiefs fan?
I'm not a fan of it's hard to find Midwest stuff around here. We finally got a real sports store / hobby shop at Northgate Mall here.
Okay, yeah.
And I like two things there. I like the barbecue and the barbecue restaurant by Union Station is the bomb.
Okay.
And the right across the bridge.
Okay.
And I like the trains. There's 2 big rail junctions there.
Yeah.
That has over 500 trains a day.
Wow.
So that's
in Kansas City?
Uh-huh.
Woo! That's a place I really want to go see. Maybe one day. Hey, is that a train coming out there, or is that just a yard job? Yard job.
Yeah, RC job. Yeah, I used to be a tea person, and then I was warmed up to coffee.
Oh, yeah.
I love Dunkin' Donuts
Sweet
coffee.
tea is I like sweet tea though.
See,
if I go to a restaurant, but I drink coffee like crazy at my house.
I'll take Dunkin' over Starbucks any day.
Me too.
Got that right. That's flavored water. That
Yeah.
costs 10,000 times too much.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
The only time I go to Starbucks is when I absolutely do not
Yeah.
feel like driving to Dunkin'.
If there's no other option.
3086, that's a former rating unit.
Okay. That's cool.
If Einstein Brothers Bagels open in my residence hall, they got some pretty decent coffee. Or the cold brew from the brand that they serve.
Just want to give a shout out to everyone that's made super chats so far today. If you're just now joining us, we're live here in Chattanooga, Tennessee at the north end of DeButt's Yard at a little location called Coffee's Cliff. And it's a great place to just sit here and watch trains. And appreciate you guys making super chats and PayPal contributions. And for anyone that supports the channel monetarily, I'll send you my next 3 videos and you'll get to see them before anybody else. So it's just my way of saying thank you for supporting the channel. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys supporting the channel. So thank you for watching my videos and sitting through the ads and making all of your contributions. It really means a lot, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for tuning in today. We're going to be live all day today. We're doing an all-day live stream here at Coffee's Cliff. We're going to be live until it gets dark. So we're enjoying having you with us. We've been live since about 9:45, 10 o'clock, and just having a great time so far today. We've got John here and my friend Nigel, and we're just hanging out. William Perry is one of the super chatters who says it's well worth the money, and I really appreciate that. It means a lot to know that you enjoy my videos as much as you do. As far as new videos go, last night I premiered part 2 in my 3-part series on the Georgia Central. Jay the Beast says, can I go to Memphis? I have been to Memphis. I actually went last year and might go again this year. We'll just have to see.
Honestly, the only reason I'd go to Memphis is for the trains.
Yeah, pretty much.
My mom told me, like, you're not missing anything in Memphis.
Well, Beale Street's pretty cool, but otherwise, not so
Pyramid
much.
Bass Pro Shop, and then the BNSF deadlines, that and the only Amtrak connection in Tennessee. Come on, Amtrak, get service to Nashville again.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen.
Probably won't. They did a feasibility study back in early 2020. Seeing what the feasibility would be from a route from Atlanta to Nashville and maybe an extension in Memphis. Probably like something probably nature of the Kentucky Cardinal, but it branches off the Crescent. That wasn't what officially was said, but that's my guess. It's just if CSX wants to cooperate, and if the state of Tennessee would help out.
It's just fun to listen to those engines idle.
Never gets old.
I'm glad I brought my winter coat. You must be freezing.
Not quite right now. My legs are kind of cold. My hands are doing fine, but like I looked at the temperature and I thought, oh, it's gonna get warm enough. I don't need my winter coat today. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Should have got my winter coat and brought my hat and my gloves. You ever rode Amtrak before?
Yeah, I lived in Jackson, Michigan most of my life, and I rode the Wolverine a few times, and I've rode the Capital Limited, and I've rode the Zephyr from Chicago to Omaha. But that's it. You know, I would like to ride the Zephyr past Denver one time just because it's so pretty from what I hear.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
Yeah, have you ridden it?
Yeah, I've ridden all the long distance trains
You
all
have?
around the country.
That's
what
awesome.
And I haven't done the little stub routes.
Yeah.
Like the ones in Michigan, because like when you do a pass, you can ride any 8 train you want to for all around the country for $450.
Wow.
But if you ride like the Grand Rapids and back, that's 2 train segments.
Okay.
And so...
Have you ridden up in Michigan?
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
When this COVID crap's over, that's my thing. I'm gonna get some Michigan cherries.
I got to.
Oh yeah, yeah. You ought to try to plan it where you could ride Amtrak and then you could take the 1225 up to Cadillac. You could ride that excursion.
That'd be cool. Up through Owasso.
Yeah, yep, out of Owasso. That's on the old Ann Arbor Railroad. You know what's amazing about that line is they bought GP35s back in 1962 or 3.
Yeah, Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orange engines.
Yeah, and they are still on the same line. They've never left.
Yeah, I got some Athlon models, you know, Concord.
Yep.
And they're Ann Arbor.
Yeah, they're cool.
They made those one run for like 2 months.
Yep.
And then they got rid of them. I've got 3 of them actually.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Those are hard to find.
Well,
they are.
The only piece of Ann Arbor equipment I've seen is a hopper. A bright orange hopper.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I want that so bad.
Yeah.
You know, like I got
where I saw it, I think it was waiting to be scrapped.
Because I've got 2 model, you know, 2 HO model engines.
Yeah.
I got the Southern Heritage unit, Bachman, And I've got the Athearn Spirit of Union Pacific, 1943.
Okay.
But
Very cool.
but my freight cars are way before 1980s.
You think one of my
They're
first
cheaper than the modern ones.
HO scale
Yeah,
units was
that's true.
an MBTA F40.
That'd be
in
cool.
Phase
Purple
1
and
scheme.
purple and silver.
Now when they had the yellow nose still.
When was that? 1970s before they expanded to Worcester?
Something of that nature. I don't know. It was an old unit that got lost. It broke, and I don't know if it's still in my basement or if it's just been lost in time.
Hope it's in your basement. Yeah, and everywhere I go, you know, to major train stations, I pick up like all the little paper timetables and everything.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I hope to ride every long distance Amtrak train. So far, I can only cross the Crescent off my list.
I've ridden that 8 times.
First and only time I've got to hear a P-42 fire into head-end power mode. One thing I hope to do is ride the Acela before the Avelia Liberty takes over.
I've done that before.
It's like one of my bucket list things, and I don't want to have like a regret of like, I wish I rode the original Acela.
Luke, you're more than welcome to come hang out. Anybody in the area is welcome to come hang out. We're just sitting here and watching trains.
It's a Vermont company, cement hopper, VTG.
Like
I'm not a big proponent of graffiti, but that one's kind of cool. The TTX.
Almost looks like a bootleg Fratzog logo.
Yeah.
On the cement hopper. It's an old Dodge logo. Or, well, the Fratzog logo.
What graffiti you talking about? That?
Yeah.
Ferromex all
Yeah,
that,
the big one on the Ferromex car there.
Okay, yeah.
The best graffiti I've seen on an auto rack was someone had spray painted a game of Duck Hunt.
My favorite graffiti, and the company, you know, keeps it clean, is the whole Flintstone family with the houses and everything on the side.
Yep.
And somebody tried to do a little something with it. Boy, that company got mad.
I bet.
And then they had the original creators, you know, that originally painted it, go back and redo it.
That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Luke, we're going to be here all day. I might leave in a little bit, though, to get some coffee because I'm getting tired.
I may do the same.
You want to make a coffee run for us?
Yeah, I was going to ask that, actually.
Do you have Cash App or PayPal or anything like that?
I got PayPal.
If you want...
Oh, God. I had 6 slices. I was so hungry.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. We're live. We just had to get... a coffee order placed in. We all need some caffeine. I need some caffeine really bad. We got John's coffee order in. I got my coffee order in. Nigel's got coffee. So, what was your name again?
Kirk Bailey.
Kirk Bailey. I'm Drake. Nice to meet you.
I sent you an email after the last live stream you did.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember it?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
from Jasper.
Okay, you're the guy from Jasper. Okay. Well, my now wife, her grandfather lives in Jasper.
You told me, right?
Yeah, and he lives right on the river there.
Oh, the Saquatchie or the Tennessee?
Well, you know when you're on 24 and you're going towards Jasper, if you look off to the right, there's like that campground there on the island.
Yeah.
On the other side of the campground, that's where he lives.
Oh.
Shell Mound.
Shell Mound? Is that what it's called?
Yep.
I
That's
live out near Sequoia.
Okay. Have you never been here before?
No, this is my first time.
That's cool.
I saw it in your live stream that first time and I was like, I want to go here.
That is so cool. Well, welcome.
I remember Southern Tuxedo Scheme and Family Lines and L&N Yellow and Gray.
Is it okay if I set up my camera?
Yeah. Set up your camera. Get as many pictures as you want.
So I've been here for a day or two.
Yeah, you've seen quite a few trains. I'm jealous. I am jealous.
And 4501 in green.
Yeah, 4501 in green is something I've always wanted to see.
Did you get a picture of that box car right there?
This one?
Yeah, that.
Yep.
That car is almost 45 years old.
Yeah, waffle side.
It was Southern at one time. See it on TP logo on the corner. I just know.
Anywhere you want. Take a picture. See ya.
Don't give no ideas.
Yeah, it must be brand new.
Just the other day.
Yeah, let me see it. Did they have helpers on it? Or pushers? That's okay.
I think it had, I don't remember because I watched it. I think it had a big wheel.
Okay.
And then I caught one train once. We were down in Stevenson, Alabama.
Okay.
I caught one of the depot down there. And then I caught one too.
Okay.
There was a train that was supposed to be through to here 2 days before I was able to go to county.
Yeah.
He got delayed because one of the engines broke in Nashville. So they actually stuck a Kansas City Southern unit in front of him.
Now that's cool. That's
But
really cool.
then he started having electrical problems and there wasn't any other available locomotives. So
Yeah, they just had to make the best of it.
and there were delays all up and down the line. There's also a minor derailment where one of the trucks came off the tracks.
Well, just so you guys know, I've never been. I'm sure you figured it out, but it's not the best neighborhood in Chattanooga.
Better than where we've been. So.
Yeah. Well, I try to go here with friends. You know, it's just better if we have extra people here. But today there was a few of my friends that came by this morning. And John, he was watching the live stream too and came out to see it. So
now this might not be
I know if there's a little crowd, we'll be okay.
This might not be the best videoing because I'm just starting.
that's okay.
But
y'all got to start somewhere, and that's a much better camera than what I had when I first started doing stuff.
This is the train in Stevenson, and then I caught one briefly in Bridgeport, but I saw him coming as we were getting to the bridge in Bridgeport, and I just hopped out of my aunt's car, and I just filmed like the first 5 cars.
That's cool.
But
that's a nice. That's a. I really like your camera a lot. Because when I first started out, I had this really crappy.
$63 actually.
Really?
He paid for it with no money.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
And it was through BNSF leading to UP.
That's so cool. And you were on the right side of the train too, sunny side.
Yeah. It was actually just starting to rain. As soon as I got down to my aunt down at the railroad crossing right there, the bridge is just right over there.
I like that.
It started a quick downpour. So my camera, I hardly had enough time to get it in under an umbrella.
Yeah, it's so hard to shoot video because you want to be able to show the train, but when it's raining, it makes it really difficult.
Then I've got a couple clips of the squash line railroad around the depot.
Okay. I didn't realize they had a. Is that a 38 or a 40?
That's a 38, I believe.
Okay. That's cool.
But
what are the people saying, John?
Say, Joe Love, me too. Latest statement.
Huh. Well, they.
There are no trains near. Well, say, well, I see 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 right here. It'll probably pick up this evening.
another thing that I noticed when that CSX train came through, I believe it was going that way, and the NS was.
My girl, wait, really?
Center beams again, so
Yeah.
it was visible again.
You could see through it, yeah.
You're lucky, because
I know.
every time you come here, you get center beams, so you can see straight through the other train.
I just wish that.
Yeah, Elkhart, one time there was this heritage unit coming and that train stopped, you know, like right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And luckily there was center beams, you know, empty ones, we got to see it.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So the heritage unit came through?
No,
No,
not
this
yet.
is Elkhart.
Do you know what train that engine's on?
Which one?
The New York Central Heritage Unit? I heard it was trailing, but I don't know on what train.
No, I can check for you real quick.
Some people were saying it was on 15T. I think that's CSX.
No, 15T NS from Allentown, Tennessee.
The horn. I just heard a horn. I thought that might be CSX.
Yeah, because it's red signal, the south toward Dalton.
I was gonna say there is a CSX train coming. I don't know where it is. It might be.
That might be the that train that I just heard might be the crossing near TV.
Okay.
You know the crossing.
The Georgia Road. Okay. The Georgia Road sticker engine on CSX is leading a train, but I don't know where it is. It's got a big sticker on the front of the cab, and it says the Georgia Road, and it's pretty cool. I mean, for CSX, that's about as close to a heritage unit as you're gonna get, but they've got that one coming through, and
That is one thing I don't like.
No chicken from there too, for that to get the sticker.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
CSX is that they don't hardly have anything to represent
Yeah.
what they came from.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a lot of good people at CSX. They I volunteer with the Kentucky Team group, and they've done so much to help the Kentucky Team. They made a lot of donations, helped move the steam engine for free, which was pretty cool.
I didn't know they moved it for free. I saw the video.
Yep. They donated the move. Pretty cool. No trains. Check. See how many we got watching. 150 people watching. Well, now you can share the video because you're in the stream now. You have to wave at everybody. Give everybody a wave. There you go. Perfect.
Another one coming to wave.
The New York Central, 3 hours ago.
I heard it was on.
Say is leading now.
They
It's not
right here on the Heritage app.
It's not leading. Does it say what train it's on?
No. Nope, it doesn't say what train.
I need the keys.
The train destination, no. Is leading, no. Yes, in person.
Listen to this right here.
That scares me every time.
I know. It freaks me out too.
At first I thought it was one of those like fireworks that go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kirk, are you a model railroader too?
I want to get into it, but I just don't really know where to start. Really.
Well, you really need to meet my friend Ed. He was just here earlier.
Yeah, I wanted to meet him.
He lives right between the two NS main lines. Yeah, he lives right between the two NS lines, and he has a pretty nice model railroad in his basement too.
So,
You, I think.
you got that hamburger too.
Yep.
You didn't care
Yeah,
about
that's
that
right.
train. You didn't care about that train. You're gonna get that hamburger.
I wanted the food.
I think it was you that said it.
And your baked beans.
That's right. That's right.
I thought it was you that said it, but I don't know. It might have been one of the other people. Someone said that he has the perfect rail family.
He does. He absolutely does. If you go on Google Maps, you can see his house, and it is just like you can sit on the front porch or on the back porch and just watch trains. It is the
That'd be
best.
my dream.
It is. He has a really big barn too, and he's restoring it. And he's probably going to either build another layout in there, or host like rail fan events, like cookout, do like a slideshow where you show all your pictures of trains and videos and stuff like that. And then he's got a big campfire pit out in his front yard, so you can have a campfire and watch trains go by. It's the coolest thing ever. He's a really good dude too. I'd like to do another video from Ed's house, Robert. I definitely would.
Here comes CSX train.
Hey, we got a CSX train.
So move your camera back a little more if you want to get it blown away.
We got a CSX train coming, finally. You've seen the slugs enough, so I'll pan over to... You're okay, you're fine. I'm gonna set up my video. See, I'm gonna come out here. You can come down there too. Yeah. Looks like a rail train.
coal train going back up to Madisonville, Kentucky, M&H Ranch area, Western Kentucky.
Well, do we know what train that was?
No, but if they use 700 series going up to Madisonville, Kentucky,
okay,
M&H Ranch, to get more coal for South Carolina going by Columbia.
He knows his train symbols. He really does. This train here, he was like, I think that's 172. And then we waited and he saw some more cars. He's like, no, that's 178. And then like 2 minutes later, someone on the stream said, yeah, they just said it was 178 on the radio.
I'm kind of an amateur still at rail fanning.
Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
How old are you?
12.
Yeah.
Turning 13 in
I
July.
was about 13.
I had enough, train books, timetable.
Yeah.
I had enough books to fill up one of them half one of them boxcars at his age.
Yeah.
And I still got them.
Yeah, that's good.
I just got a camera last summer, and I've been filming stuff randomly since.
We'll have to have you get down to Ed sometime. I think you'd like seeing
Wish I
his
could
layout.
make it.
Yeah, you
I
should.
don't drive though.
You don't? Who brought you here?
My dad.
Oh yeah. Well, good. I'm glad he brought you out here. Yeah, maybe that could. Maybe we could all work that out. Ed's got a great place. I mean, you got real trains, then you got model trains.
Yeah,
So-
you know Tenbridge?
Tenbridge, yeah.
Yeah,
I live 1 mile from Tenbridge.
Okay.
I wanted to, I was supposed to have a day of rail fanning, last weekend, but, my sister ended up not being able to stay the night with a friend. I was supposed to be coming here, then Tenbridge, then going over the railroad.
Yeah.
But that didn't work out. Oh, I was just gonna ask, are you gonna be using the footage that you're taking for a video?
Yeah, I probably will at some point. I need to know what the train symbols are, so.
Yeah.
Hey, if anybody knows what train that CSX train was, let me know in the comments. I'd really appreciate it. We've been trying to keep track of all these trains today, but it gets kind of confusing. If you're just now joining the stream, we are live from Coffee's Cliff. It's a location really great for watching trains on both CSX and NS at DeButt's Yard in Chattanooga. And that's where we're at. We've been here all day. We'll probably be live for about 2-3 more hours and just watch trains until it gets dark. But we got quite a few people here watching trains with us today, and we're just enjoying the day. But if anyone knows what train that CSX empty coal train was, that would be super helpful. No, I do not yet have a radio.
You bet I had to come.
Ben, that's Ben there.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
How are you?
I saw the live streaming on YouTube.
That's awesome. That's awesome. What's your name?
Ben Fishburne.
Okay, cool. Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm great. I like that hoodie. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
That's really cool, actually.
Thank you, and I got the hat off of eBay.
That's awesome.
So they actually still have more.
Sweet. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming down. Are you from Chattanooga?
Yeah, technically no, I'm from Indiana. But
Indiana, okay.
Yeah, but I've been here about 16 years.
Okay, cool.
Right in Indiana.
South Bend.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was watching the Elkhart line this morning up there, and then, man, it's snowing real bad up there.
It is right now?
It is right now.
Oh my God, you should have seen Palmer, Massachusetts.
Bad snow up that way?
Oh my God, it's up there right there.
Woo!
And it was still, the
Yeah.
parking lot's not that bad, but over by the tracks, you know, where it
Yeah.
don't get piled up. I mean, within an hour, within 3 hours, the
Piled high.
tracks got buried, couldn't see the rail.
Yeah. I've always
That's
wanted
amazing.
to go out to North Dakota where
That's
it really
my favorite
snows.
can, the Palmer can. You got the Massachusetts
Norfolk.
Central Railroad.
Palmer, Mass?
North
Yeah.
Dakota? You want to go?
I've always wanted to go there to see BNSF and the rotary plows.
You need to go up to Fort Madison.
That would
Iowa.
be cool.
They have that live webcam out there, and
Yeah.
it's right around the Mississippi River. It's like really busy. All they haul is really intermodal.
Yeah, yeah.
What cam?
The Santa Fe line.
What
Yeah.
cam did he
Palmer,
say?
Massachusetts is what he was talking about. And
Huh.
the one you were talking about was
Fort Madison, Iowa.
Fort
I've
Madison.
watched that one. That's
Yeah,
one of
it's
my
really nice.
favorites.
We got another one of the yard jobs coming out.
The K line.
Fort Madison and Elkhart are my favorite cams.
Elkhart has changed a lot since I've last been there.
How long ago was that?
Does it really?
Last time I was in Elkhart was about 4 years ago.
Oh.
And the station platform has just completely changed. Just totally different.
It's changed that much in 4 years.
Oh yeah, they redid all the track alignment.
Oh.
So all the tracks are completely different.
And the B and
Yeah, I like to watch. I've really just been watching Elkhart lately.
Yeah. I'm glad they keep that one free. Deschler, Ohio is an awesome
I've
place.
also watched that one.
Yeah, Deschler is one of my favorite places for trains.
You need to get Lucas down here. I haven't met Lucas.
From Detroit?
No.
No, he lives in Trenton, Georgia, doesn't he?
Yeah, Lucas.
Lucas Burkett.
I don't know.
You've never met him? You need to get Lucas. Yeah, he lives in Trenton, Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah, he always photographs all the trains on the AGS.
Okay.
Which is where this line goes. It goes to at Waxahachie. It splits and goes.
So that's the AGS.
No, this is seen on TP.
Okay.
At Central Avenue, it switches over to AGS 1 and 2.
I gotcha.
And the over by the camera track.
Okay.
I got old Southern Matt to verify that.
Okay.
And
did you see that CSX train come through? That was beautiful.
The one that just went through, yeah.
That 4 local. God,
in the front and in the middle.
Yeah, he had 3 DPUs.
That was pretty weird.
I'm just gonna say I've never seen a train with 3 DPUs.
I don't think I've ever
before.
seen 3 DPUs on a train either.
Back up to Madisonville.
I've seen 2, but not 3. That was pretty cool.
I've never even seen 2.
How did you get over there? My dad. Think you can run me back home if you go in that area?
I'm going straight after work. I'm going. I work at Volkswagen now, so I have to go in at 6. So I thought I would stay here for a couple hours.
I can take you if you need me to take you.
Sure?
Yeah, I can take you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
My dad told me to call him. I'll tell him that you're coming.
Yeah, I'll take you home. No problem. Happy to do
you know
it.
when you get by Chickamauga Dam right there?
Yep.
You turn right over by CBS right there and cross the railroad tracks and I'm at home.
Okay.
Takes us 6 minutes to get me home from here if we don't get caught by one of these
beautiful trains.
barge line trains.
Yeah, that is. That's a land barge.
A land barge, yeah.
WE Train says that there's a northbound going through Dalton right now. So
okay, that'll be 45 minutes.
Yeah, about 45 minutes to an hour.
If
So
you don't have no
Hey Jordan, come
track restrictions.
I said hi to you on the camera.
You did?
In the comments, I said hi.
Cool.
yeah, I saw that. That's cool. It's amazing. I mean,
yeah, we're like a little family here. All the rail fans
Yeah.
and everything. Like
Yeah.
I've known Carrie. Oh my
We
God.
have to stick together.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've known Carrie. I don't know how long. I'm gonna have to ask him. But
Carrie, man, he's a funny guy. He's one of the funniest guys. He always makes me laugh.
Are you videoing this?
Yeah, I'll pan over so people can see it moving.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
going
on
real
6
slow.
Okay, there.
That is so amazing.
Slow-mo.
I know it's a lot.
The technology is so amazing.
I just wish I lived on
What did you say his name?
We have a lot more trains.
Drayton. He's from Michigan.
Is he really?
Yeah, I love his Jackson, Michigan area videos.
What's that?
I like your Jackson, Michigan area videos.
Well, thank you. That's where I'm from. That's
Really?
that's my hometown. Yeah, Jackson, Michigan. And
What are you doing here?
I work for Scale Trains,
No
the model
way.
train company. Yeah, yeah. I moved down
You guys
here.
need to make some in scale of CSX 911, the police.
Yep.
You need to make in scale.
It'll happen. It will happen. I don't know when,
I'm
but it will.
modeling in scale, so.
Well, you'll like Chris if Chris comes back. Yay! Chris Wayman, he does a lot of the videos for Green Frog Productions.
What's his last name?
Chris Wayman,
I love that.
and he used to work for Triple Crown.
Does he work? Does he live here?
Yeah, he lives.
I know Chris.
Where
He lives.
he worked for him in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, yep. Chris worked for them in Fort Wayne. But he moved down here like 3 years ago.
I know Chris.
Okay.
I met him personally.
He's a big in-scale guy. He models like NS around 2005-06.
And he does CSX too.
Yep.
I was gonna go over to his house actually today. We were supposed to meet, but he's with a cold. He's got this big, huge layout. He's got a Helix in his basement, and he says that he got it running. And
Yep.
he says, "How many locomotives do you have?"
You're the hero.
Set these right here.
Hero of the day.
Bringing coffee.
I've got a Southern Heritage Unit HL finally.
Yeah, you showed me the video of it going around your track.
And then I got the UP Spirit 1943.
Nigel, you have to show
I
us
have those
what's
too.
what.
Can you help me
They're
find
labeled.
Oh, they are?
a GE cabin interior that's got a camera?
They were out of 5.
Really?
Because for some reason the Bachman unit didn't come with the camera.
No way.
Would the Atherton interiors fit?
Okay.
I think
You got
so.
free
I
and
don't see why it wouldn't.
No, I got.
Okay, I'll email Atherton about that. See if it would fit.
Really? I thought there was 6.
Yeah, they gave us extra.
Oh,
Came over to the right unit didn't have the camera.
Your iced one was made
I like all
by
my
mistake.
details.
So there's
Okay.
there's doppelgangers.
Thank you.
My pleasure. That's funny. Well, that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take your screwed up coffee making. You want the other one? It's got 3 cream and 3 sugar in it.
Oh, I'll take that one instead.
There you go. Have it.
Have it?
Yeah, it's yours.
Right.
You want it?
I'm good
I
on
just
soda.
remembered something that I was going to tell you.
What's that?
I'd like the next abandoned railways video that you do. I think it should be on Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia.
On the tag? That's a good idea. Isn't there a lot of that track still there that's just sitting in the weeds?
Well, there's
It makes
a
me sad.
I can't. I'm not 100% sure if it's the tag or not, but there is a
Oh,
line
that's
that
hot.
goes
What track
from
is it?
St. Elmo.
That
That's
train,
the
that
one.
train track
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
going down
I
to.
was
It's
just
along
down
193
last,
highway.
last
That tag
Saturday,
line.
and I
Oh,
got a
tag
couple
line,
videos
yeah.
of it. I
South
think he
of
just got
Timmy's
because I was just down
Do you ever use Google Maps?
there. Yes, that's how I figure out where railroads
Yeah.
are.
I've been meaning to
get rid of it.
add more locations. Well, I only still have
Southbound CSX at 23rd Street should get the light. I think that's the one that we just saw.
How did I miss it?
No, that said southbound. That would mean the other way.
Heritage.
Oh, so
Yeah,
there
that
is one
way.
coming. Okay. Sweet.
Perfect.
That
then
means
just
that
in
light
time.
should light up green soon.
Yeah, so that means we got another CSX train coming eventually. Awesome. Good catch.
Someone asked on the
That's a good idea.
a while ago when
Yeah.
the next CSX
Tag's a neat railroad. It wouldn't be too hard to do one because TVRM's got that Tag 80.
Yes.
To make a cool backdrop for the interviews.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to do an abandoned railway video on that New River Railway. Have you ever heard of the New River
I don't
Railway?
think I have.
sounds familiar.
It's in the middle of nowhere. John, where's the New River Railway at?
The C&O main, the Conway
Well,
side.
I'm talking about the one that is it's out of Oneida.
Oh, Oneida. That's a branch going toward Devonia.
Devonia. Yeah. So it's like they used to have a tourist railroad on that line, and there was a wreck. It was a Southern railway line, and then Southern sold it to one of the coal companies that mine there. Peabody, and then Peabody sold it to R.J. Corman, and then Corman and this excursion train, they had a wreck, and it basically stopped the excursion train, and then the coal mines shut down, and so it's completely abandoned. But
How long ago did it train?
Oh, there goes that train.
when did they stop running that New River train up there? 2012?
Yeah.
About 2012. And this engine is abandoned in the woods.
You can have that.
It's
one.
like
That'd be.
it's an old. It's not
This one's got 3.
It's not like the heritage of the engine is not Southern, but they painted it at TVRM and it's in Southern green and gold. And there's 2 or 3 passenger cars that are attached to it, and it's just sitting in the woods.
That train looks gorgeous up there.
It's
RS3.
yeah, Alco RS3.
Really?
But
Did Southern ever paint the RS3?
I don't know. John would know.
Because I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've had to
I've
buy
never
it,
heard
yeah.
of an RS3
I know
painted
they
in
got
silver,
gift shop,
green,
don't
and
they?
gold.
Probably
Yeah, but they're only for
fictitious
Volkswagen
paint, really.
employees.
Yeah.
They got gift shop, don't they?
Mhm.
Like,
I mean,
around public.
Like how the 4501 was
you have to
painted
go
into
inside the
green and
plant.
gold when it was
Oh,
never.
really?
Did
in
Southern
green.
ever paint their RS3s green and gold when they?
Passenger scheme ones in South Carolina
There you go.
Oh.
for their branch line train.
That's what I thought. Yeah. There you go. So it's not completely unrealistic.
Yes.
That's what I
completely.
thought.
I got a Southern one, an Atlas one.
Yep.
A long time ago in the 80s.
So I just want to give a shout out to all the super chat people because you bought us coffee today. So Nigel went and got us coffee and
That we all desperately needed.
yes. I'm definitely a caffeine addict.
Same here.
So thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, he's got tea and coffee.
No, it's iced coffee and hot coffee.
Oh, okay.
Hot coffee to keep me warm, iced because it's my preference.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good idea though. But anyway, this New River line, if you go, and I would recommend avoiding getting on Facebook because Facebook sucks.
I deleted mine.
I do not have the app on my phone. All I have is Messenger. I don't even really use Facebook at all anymore, but
They still advertise for it.
yeah.
You'll still see ads for it
But-
on YouTube when you deleted it.
We've only ever used, or my mom's only ever used Facebook to sell stuff with Marketplace.
Well, they have a lot of great rail fan groups on Facebook, and there's a group on Facebook called. Actually, it's not a rail fan group. I think it's just called Abandoned Tennessee, and they've got a lot of pictures in that group of that locomotive that's abandoned in the woods.
Isn't it out by
What, the RS3?
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere though. I mean, like
somewhere
you
around?
drive out there and start to hear banjos, kind of
It's
thing.
like it's also the same as soon as you leave. If you go to
You get that reference.
Yeah.
The pictures, like,
would be.
how bad does the locomotive look?
It's not in too bad shape. The problem is, though, is people have vandalized it, and there are things that people have stolen
that it needs.
yeah, and very likely the people that stole the stuff knew what they were stealing. So it's not just vandals; it's probably people at different railroads that have stolen things.
Yeah, like stole
What
the
CSX train did you say it was again? Like waiting at 23rd Street?
Yeah, someone said there's one at 23rd Street.
Yeah, because Alex just told me.
Harris?
Yeah, Alex Harris.
I haven't met him either. I want to. Need to meet him in person and need to meet Luke.
I met him randomly by the engine shop, and then it led me to meeting Drayton.
Yeah,
like,
we're
gonna go see Kansas City Southern 4009. You're welcome to come along.
That's right. We met.
Where's that
at
engine
Long.
at?
Yeah, Long.
Oh, that was back in September.
This was in, like September 14th, according to my Instagram post about it.
I was pretty close to seeing that Kansas City Southern unit in Cowan, but he just kept having electrical problems and just failing.
Sometimes it happens. I mean, one of the very last Canadian barn units was on the KD. Yeah, we all got.
Sure, I saw a BC Rail one the other day.
Yeah, we all kind of
stuck at work when that one came down to chat.
We all kind of got screwed on that one, but it was a.
I've never gotten a good picture of a barn, and I've seen 3.
It was It'd been about 2 years since one of those engines came down here, and apparently it was one of like maybe 10 left in the United States, and it was leading a train, and they had the dispatcher did not line the train up, so it was too long, and there was no way that they could meet this other train, so they had to split the train in half, take it south, come back north. Long story short, it was pitch black dark before they got to Etowah, and yeah, so.
Well, I heard it was
nothing bad about you though.
I heard that it was 3
You're too
a.m.
nice.
before that KCS
So are you.
train went through Cowan.
Appreciate
and there was
that.
no way I was going to wait.
I wanted to come and talk to you because I wanted to tell you I deleted my
Sure.
Have you heard of the
live
Silver Railway
champions.
unfinished project?
Yeah, the last year.
The train,
Last year?
The line that they
And
were
this is
supposed to
current
build from
until
Chattanooga down to Stevenson.
January
Nope.
7th.
Never heard of that.
The Chiefs.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so it was the early 1900s. The Southern Railway wanted a line to Stevenson because the Nashville, Chattanooga, and St. Louis Railroad was charging them too much for the Southern trains to run on it because the Southern has a line from Stevenson to Huntsville.
Okay.
So they had the idea of putting a line through, you know where US 41 is? Heading
Yeah.
towards Jasper?
Yeah.
They were going to put the track along that and then just upriver from Hales Bar Dam across the river and just hug the shoreline.
Okay.
All the way to South Pittsburgh and through just basically straight line right through to Stevenson.
Yeah,
But I believe it was in 1908 they just abandoned the project.
Ain't that
Really?
beautiful?
You could still.
Those 2 trains.
Yes.
You could.
There's there. If you look at it, there's still some of that land left. You know, on Tiptonia.
Oh, is there?
East of Tiptonia,
Yes.
you can see where the Southern was building.
And in South Pittsburgh, there's a giant culvert where a road was supposed to go under it. That's still there, and the bridge legs for the bridge over Battle Creek.
So if you're just tuning in, we are live from DeButt's yard on the north end of the yard in Chattanooga, Tennessee at a location called Coffey's Cliff. There's a group of us just hanging out and watching trains, and right now you're looking at one of the yard jobs that is assembling outbound trains here.
Seems like Alex is a little late about some info. He's saying that, talking about the old train with the Georgia sticker.
What's that?
I said, I think Alex had this
He went down to the tunnel. It's still there.
We have heard about that too, but we don't know. We doubt it's coming.
I don't know where it is, but I'd love to see that locomotive. I'll be back.
It's still around. One of the last ones. You can actually see it before we go. If you look at it. But it's in between Hamilton and that little community with the campus. It's in between.
That's pretty neat.
Is that inbound guard?
Yeah. Goes to Birmingham.
You guys got some really nice cameras.
Thanks.
Extremely nice, expensive camera setups.
I used to have this camera as my main and a flimsier tripod. Then for Christmas, I was given this new tripod, and my dad told me I could have that handy because we took it from his parents' house because they didn't need it, but then he didn't end up needing it. So now it's in my possession.
Yeah, they're loud. Doesn't UP have the loudest horn?
No, and that's what their new aces. Oh my god.
I think it was
Because they stopped it. Because they stopped, one time at Hamill Road.
Yeah.
Like here's the crossing.
Yeah.
And they stopped like this close and the gates went up and actually the conductor went in the middle of the crossing and flagged it. So they wouldn't have caught that horn. It's so loud. Whatever.
This is my clock.
Yeah, I think it's actually kind of dumb that there is one. That's it.
Had to open the dam, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Whew.
Sitting here all day without a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, folks, we are probably going to have the evening rush in a little bit. It's 3:30, so probably within an hour we're going to start seeing a lot more trains.
Oh yeah, there was a crossing downtown Nashville from Fog Street. It was a 3-track mainline crossing right where the SN
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you know what type of diesel that second one is?
So the one in the front, that's a
I
GP40.
knew that.
It
I
got
just thought
ripped
it was
up
the second one,
and
because I was
replaced
trying to
with a
read the
bridge.
letters, but I couldn't.
So it's I believe, I don't have my glasses, but it's the RP4DC, I think.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
it was.
whatever. And they've been there for
So
how
it's
long?
actually a slug.
Now
You ever heard
CSX
of
doesn't do
slug
crew changes
locomotive?
before
Yeah,
and
but our
after
slugs
to prevent
usually
blocked
like
crossings.
not.
Cablet.
Yes.
So that's actually a road
Especially when,
slug.
when the
And
train stop at Hamill
NS
Road and people
has
get so
probably,
pissed, makes me happy.
I don't know, probably 50 of them.
I know there used to be
Wide. And what they do
they now
is the
stop
GP40, it's
two crossings or a crossing on either
right,
side.
and a GP40 is basically an
The,
SD40 but with 4 axles.
Like,
So
Yeah.
it doesn't weigh as
Front
much,
Street,
and
hey,
it
is
doesn't
that
have
just
as much
south
track.
of,
So what they
that's
do is
just
they
south of,
actually
Randall
have
Yard?
traction motors on the slug,
Going
but it
towards
doesn't have an
Brentwood?
actual motor.
I'm guessing that used to
a little
have
bit
an
north,
actual
okay?
motor.
Yes.
That's going toward,
It-
that's going toward that.
I couldn't tell you. Nigel could probably look it up for you.
Yeah.
It's Ben, right? Could you look up what NS750 used to be?
It looks like it used to be
A Jeep 50? That's what I thought. Yeah. So
It looks like it used to be.
yeah, it used to be a GP50 high hood, and what they did is they took the motor out of it, and they filled the fuel tank with concrete, but they kept the not the prime mover. They kept the traction motor So what happens is the GP40s, they put out too much power for the traction motors to use it effectively. So what it does is it allows them to distribute the horsepower through all of those axles, which gives them more tractive.
I saw you talking about them in that video of the Ralston Hump Yard.
Yep.
And you were saying that they're good at slow speeds, but not high speeds.
Yeah, if they get, I think they cut out at like 20 or 25 miles an hour, but the traction motor will stop working with the slug. But you can run that locomotive. You can run the GP40 from the slug.
Isn't the 750 controlled by a remote?
Yeah, it's actually got remote control capabilities with the blinking.
You can tell the ones that have the remote control capabilities have the blinking lights.
When I went down to training school for Norfolk Southern, they had 3 of them.
Really? You went to McDonough?
Yeah, I went down to training school back in 2019.
Okay.
Now I saw that somebody in the
I didn't make it.
I saw that somebody.
PSR. That's why.
I didn't make it.
I always thought that those were
on the job training. I was down there for 3 weeks and
Jeep
for the
50.
conductor training, and I didn't make it at the last day. But
well,
they have 3 of those down there that are controlled by a remote. And
I think Alex tuned into. I think Alex is in the
they
stream.
Just controlled those locomotives like it ain't nothing.
Yeah. Is Alex watching?
Yeah, because he told me the information about the 750. Ex-Southern Jeep 50.
Yep.
Alex, if you're out there, hello.
That's one thing I don't like. All the high hoods being
I've
chopped
got
off
a model of
it gets rid of
the
southern-
character.
It gets rid of the character.
I got a
of
model of
Southern
the
Railway.
7046.
But it improves visibility, I guess.
GP50 Southern.
Ryan Walker says, I've lived in Chattanooga my entire life, but I've never thought to go to Coffee's Cliff. Well, now you got to go.
Yes, he has to go.
Have you ever been here before?
Oh yeah, a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I made my fiance sit out here with me in freezing cold ass weather.
I was with you too.
You were with me too.
Yeah. This is the time. This is a place.
Well,
Yeah.
This is my first time coming here, and I got the idea.
Sorry,
Alex.
Well, thank you. I'm honored. You came out here, and you came out here just because you saw the live stream, which is so cool. You were already here.
I was gonna actually,
Alex
to be
says I'm a
honest with
loser.
you, I was gonna come here earlier.
Okay,
I didn't wake
I'm
up.
following you now.
Cool, I'll follow
I was
you
gonna
back.
come here on my own.
Yeah.
But I just didn't wake up. I was gonna come here, watch trains for 6 hours, and people think I'm crazy. I told my mom, I said, 6 hours of watching trains, nothing wrong with it.
There's a CSX coal train coming your way and another train right behind him. Says Dayton Trucks and Train. Where at? Do you know how far out?
Yeah, the northbound or southbound? What I'm wondering.
Depends if it's loaded or empty.
This way it's loaded and it goes to Bowman power plant over by Cottersville.
Yeah, because if it's
Cartersville,
loaded,
Georgia?
it's going that
Yeah.
way. If it's empty, it's going that way.
That loaded coal train that I saw that had
That's on the
213
former
cars
SAL line
was
in
heading
Birmingham
towards here, so now
that
I
they
know what his
abandoned.
destination
Doesn't this train track go through Dalton?
Yep.
There's a northbound at Dalton right now, and the southbound is still at 23rd, but hasn't been lined.
Yeah, they might pass over by Graysville.
Okay. It's so weird because northbound trains have to go south through here, and southbound trains have to go north through here to get to Dalton. It's so weird.
That's because they have to dip into Georgia to
Yep.
get around the mountains.
Yep, that's the only way they can get through. The first northbound at Dalton. Oh, wow. Hey, the first northbound at Dalton had a Mack second out. I wish it was leading.
500 series.
Yep.
I saw a distant signal video, and
Danny Harmon.
And down in Georgia, there's trains that have to go north to go south and south to go north.
Yeah, the 605 and 606.
Wow.
From away across Montgomery and New Orleans.
You know, since CSX has been rebuilding
they,
the 4500 series, you think they'd rebuild the 4700 series? Or
Is that a solar panel charger? It's amazing.
I need
Obviously, it's not getting it much today, but I was using the van and my power inverter, and I was just plugged in, but I didn't want to use any more gas, so I'm just going to use the battery the rest of the day.
I need a.
But I got
Yeah.
this off of Amazon. Normally it's like $70, but I got it for like 42.
Oh,
They
nice.
had like a flash sale on it, so.
My uncle loves to go camping. He has one of those, and he told me that it'll stay charged for like 3 days if
Yeah.
it gets an entire day of sunlight.
You know what you need to do? You need to have your uncle take you camping at Deschler, Ohio.
That's
what you need to have him do.
In Labor Day,
Hear that, Mom?
Labor Day weekend. Hang on, there's
You
a
wouldn't be
camping
getting any
spot.
sleep.
There's a camping place I would like to recommend.
Shell Mound.
It is in the middle of nowhere. There's just
The
it's
Shell
farm
Mound
field.
over by Chattanooga.
You can see for
Over
miles.
by Chattanooga
My
stuff.
uncle's favorite place to go
Nickajack Lake.
camping is out. Near
Oh, I'm
Norfolk,
thinking of a
Tennessee.
campsite my parents took me and my brother
I don't
to in
remember what the
Alabama
site's called, but it's
on
in
Labor
the
Day
mountains
weekend
just
in 8th
about
grade.
about 5 miles
The
I work over in Benton, not too far from Colorado.
camp has
My aunt's got relatives out there, and I've been
has rails
That's
that
where Scale
run
Training
around the perimeter.
is located. Headquarters
They have
are in.
rideable trains.
What's your job with?
I got
If you
the
blink, you'll miss it.
7.5
Just
inch
don't
scale.
speed, because then the
I
cops
like
will give
those
you a big fat
rideable
ticket.
trains, and
That's
then
the
they have
same with Cowan.
bigger rideable
If
trains.
you speed in Cowan, the
You're
cops
dead.
will get you just like
Yep,
that.
yep.
Collegedale,
College Dale's the worst.
Yep. It's bad.
like we were.
I told you about
You
that.
told me about
it's like,
that.
Do not
So
speed
credit
through
to
here.
you.
Yeah, so like down here in Tennessee, there's like 3 towns in this area that are like notorious for speed traps. Scott Coffee, this is his spot. Yes, it was.
So that's who she is at.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I was gonna go to Alabama. That was my division.
Didn't somebody say that the railroad tracks used to go up through here? Right where we're sitting.
John, you were saying the track
Used
to run up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they
And over by where the Wilcox, where that hop skip bridge goes toward the main tower.
Yeah, yeah.
That used to be the NC main toward Amicola Highway through the industrial park.
Okay,
To
okay.
get to downtown.
That's cool. That's really cool. And they
So much has changed over the
Yeah.
I know.
over the years.
If you ever go up to Lookout Mountain, they've got pictures on the mountain of the big flood that happened, I think, in the 1880s, maybe. And it's like the
Is that
whole.
when the Tennessee River flooded?
Yeah, the
Before they
whole.
made the
That
dam?
took out all of downtown.
Literally took
And
out
there's-
all of
There's
Chattanooga.
a tunnel over by ML King. Right there, you can
Yep.
go under the current buildings.
Yep.
And there's additional stores with a lot of stuff still in them.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before. I'll have to check that out next time I'm down there. That's
There's
pretty cool.
Underground Chattanooga. They
This
raised
has all
it.
the mile
They
posts.
raised it like 20 feet.
Is that on the North Shore?
No,
like
that's ML King over by the EPB building.
Okay.
All of
Okay.
Downtown.
All
Alright.
of the buildings.
Alex said he's
that-
hopping off the stream. If we need any help, message him. He has ATCS.
Thanks, Alex.
all of the buildings that were around back then and still around now, actually, the first
Have
floor
you read
back
it?
then is
I
now a
had,
basement.
I was sitting at
Look at page
Jersey
73.
Pike crossing by the Tennessee.
I have
Valley
been
one
to
day.
Dayton to Railfan.
Some random dude drove up. in
Yes,
his truck next to me and said,
I love
"You're a
Deschler.
You're a
Deschler is
Railfan?
definitely
I've
the
seen you here a few times." I was like,
coolest.
"Yeah." Like, I wanted to give these to you. Thought you'd like them. He handed me some 1960s era Southern timetables.
Really? He just
Yeah.
handed them to you?
Yeah.
If you haven't done it yet, hit the like button. Helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes.
Look at the
Almost
bridge.
there.
You know, that's on the cover. That's a Burnside, Kentucky, the new bridge.
I'll have to. I think I left them back in Nashville, so I'll have to
John,
find them again. But
is
I
this
just
near us?
remembered what you were saying
The
during the last
milepost,
live
is
stream
this
here
near
that
us?
I watched about
Let's see, this
that
is-
documentary you're doing
Because
on the old
at
Alamo
Hamill
line.
Road, it's 330.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Milepost 330?
Yep.
Let's see.
Do you know when that's gonna come out?
It'll be most likely in October or November this
I
year.
didn't even look at the names. I
Most
just
likely.
know.
330.
It's
328.
it'll be a cool documentary.
28.7.
So are you gonna show
And look,
the two Taurus
331
railroads
is
that
10 Bridge
are on
crossover.
the
That's awesome,
Tennessee
John.
Valley and the Blue Ridge?
Just the TVRM
Oh.
for this video.
Chattanooga.
Um,
Hickson.
I'm
Yep,
working with the
328.
Tennessee Overhill
Dude,
Committee.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
they're the
And
ones
you'll
that
like
actually
this.
own the line, and they've hired me to do a documentary about it. So
There's
I
where
think what
Ed
we're gonna
lives,
do
the
is,
Chattanooga terminal.
once we get the
You're the one,
documentary
that's
like
where you were.
almost done, we're gonna schedule a time in the fall, and we haven't confirmed any
Where?
of it yet,
Jersey?
but
Yeah,
we're gonna
Volkswagen.
premiere
Yep,
the documentary at the Gem Theater
there's
in
Thin
Etowah,
Bridge,
and then
Boys,
after the film,
Citical
we're gonna
Junction,
hopefully maybe have a
and we're
ride
in between those
where people
two.
can ride the train after you watch the movie.
That'd be
Oh, cool.
So we do the
Where's
premiere
Webb
at like
Right up
11
there.
o'clock, and then
If you
1 o'clock or so, ride the train out to Copper Hill and come back.
That would be cool.
I don't know
Of course, you're not
exactly
gonna
when
get this close, but
or the details, because like I said,
Where's
we
Webb
just
You see
started
that
on the
bridge right
documentary.
there?
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
you
to
see
have
that
it mostly
bridge?
done by August or September,
that's the
but
bridge goes to
in
the receiving
October,
yard of the
probably
butts.
November,
And
is when we would do something like that.
and then that
And
line
then you
keeps
also
on going
said the last
straight,
live stream here
the
you
main
wanted
line,
to-
Yeah.
something about
and
wanting to
eventually
do
gets to
this
Birmingham,
Washer
New
Valley
Orleans, and
Railroad
Memphis.
line.
Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna say one thing. It would be nice to have an actual well-known YouTuber do it.
Yeah, there's been quite a few people that have told me I need to go out and do a video on it, including Carrie. He was on the live stream this morning. He lives out that way, and well, he used to, and that's his favorite short line. I'll tell you, man, those hoodies look cool. My coworker bought the shirt, the T-shirt, and I didn't like it as much, but I like the hoodie a lot. That's cool. They look way better in person than they do on the internet.
My fiance got this for me, but I don't remember where she bought it. But my buddy Tom Talent, and that's literally his last name.
That's cool.
He rail fans over at Hamel Road and Chatterbug, and he's got the same jacket.
A guy in the white truck.
The guy in the white truck.
That's
yep.
cool.
I got it. He gave me.
Read my shirt.
Did he give you a calendar?
I don't always.
Did he give you a 2021
My
calendar?
mom got it for me for my birthday
That's
last year.
awesome. That's
I wouldn't
awesome.
mind one now.
Well, it's great.
Have one of those.
It's great
I
that
wear it every time I go
But
rail
he gave
fanning.
me.
It's great that your mom
the
takes you
the
out
Norfolk Southern out to
to see
Well,
trains.
She doesn't
Horseshoe
take me out as much as
Curbster.
my aunt does, but she takes me out more.
Yeah.
Conrail.
What got me into trains was my dad in the early 2000s.
And it's got
We
an
would race
ST89
trains
on
from
it.
our home
In the
crossing
middle.
near home to a Harris
You won't
Teeter.
find that.
Now, what I mean by what I said, my mom, usually it's just 10 minutes with her, but
Sorry,
what I
yeah,
mean
gave
by
me the
more
hand
with my
back.
aunt is because we do
I'm
whole
Ben.
days together.
I
I'm
gotcha.
Nigel.
That's I went with her to
Nigel
Cali this
Richardson.
past Sunday.
Do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, it's
I used
it's
to.
the same trains. They're pulling out cars.
Believe it or not, I don't have anything. I have a YouTube channel, but there's no videos. I need to start posting videos.
You seem just awfully familiar to
That's
me.
cool.
That's why.
The way that it works.
I mean, I've got a YouTube too, but I don't.
I used to have a Facebook. I used to post.
Oh, I forgot to help.
I might have seen you pull up probably at Jersey, probably at sometimes they run all the trains at Thin Bridge all the time. I am just so amazed by your career. That is just amazing.
Well,
I mean,
thank you.
Getting to work with trains,
It's fun.
it's fun.
Yeah,
It's not a job if you love it. Not a job if you love it.
It's hard work. It's only hard work when it's work you don't want to do.
Yep, and that's at Volkswagen. Oh, that shit. We're on live stream.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna say nothing about Volkswagen.
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 That train is a yard job, and what they're doing is it's a remote controlled pair of locomotives, and they shove cars in and out of the yard. No,
There's a southern.
oh yeah. Well, we were talking earlier, Southern NS turns 40 years old next year. So like if you look at these Southern cars, it's very likely that most of these cars are at least 40 years old. some of them getting close to the
Yeah.
50-year mark.
Yeah,
KCS.
So it's like, get your pictures while you can of Southern
20
stuff.
years.
'Cause- yeah. But no, I was just saying, I'm very blessed and I'm very happy to be where I'm at, and I don't take it for granted by any means. It's taken a long time to get here. Like, I was about your age when I started my YouTube channel, and it'll be 10 years in November since I started doing it. And,
Before I got my camera and started actually videoing trains, I saw on the NS line that goes down by, I don't know what the subdivision's name is, but it's the one that runs by US 11.
Oh, that one. I know exactly
Anyways,
which one you're talking about.
But I saw a pristine condition Southern boxcar on the train.
That's
No
cool.
graffiti.
At all?
No graffiti.
That's
No
like
graffiti.
That's like unheard of.
Wait a sec. Hang on, that's
I would have
impossible.
just dropped
I wish.
everything and taken a
I
picture.
wish
I mean, I
could
saw,
have photographed it.
Not too long ago, I saw one of those green C&W hoppers with a logo that was intact for the most part. It still had red to it. It wasn't faded to just black and white.
Let me see what we got as far as comments go.
And this is the
Hey, we got over 500 likes.
awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank you guys for
One-
doing
this is
that.
one of the
I
oldest
subscribed to
videos
your
I
YouTube
have.
channel
Thank you.
immediately. I was like, man, this is awesome.
Well, thank you. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Love the videos. Keep up the great job. Love the NS and Seaboard coastline, and I model in scale building as I watch. Cheers to all. Well, thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning
The
in.
only places I have not visited in Tennessee.
It is a cool spot.
You model in HO?
I'm an HO guy. Yeah. I mean,
Do you
I
get,
like.
do you get first pick on releases?
No, no.
You don't even get that.
No, we
Caught the Chickamauga
have a
turn
product
last
development team
October.
in California, and they're the ones that pick
caught it
what
on film.
locomotives that we decide to make. And they've been in the model railroad industry for probably 4 decades, at least since the 80s.
What,
And
Who has?
at Scale Trains, yeah, the guys from Scale Trains.
The people in California.
Yeah, they originally were with Athearn.
This is my
That'd be
this is
Barney,
one of my videos from
I
Cal.
don't buy anything.
Is
from
that in
Apple.
downtown Cal?
Yes.
I only
He's
buy
coming off the grade right now.
I only
and
buy the
moved my camera
Japanese.
as he approaches.
I buy
So he's
Atlas
Going north?
North
I like
towards
north.
Nashville.
Like
Okay.
Kato and
and
Atlas.
Kato. Yeah, Kato and Atlas and Fox Valley.
Is that a
That's probably-
YN2 engine?
Sounds
Thank
like
you.
it.
Yeah,
It
thank
sounds-
you.
Sounds like
It
a
sounds
was that a
beautiful.
K5LA
Yeah, thank you,
24R?
Hear him sound. Yeah.
It
yep,
is.
Y2.
That's cool.
That's freaking gorgeous. Yep.
Yeah. Then there's the person.
Those are becoming rare.
Increasingly rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the days
It's
go.
a shame.
Yeah,
And he was leading, so I got
crying
lucky.
shame.
Yeah, you did. When
Especially-
was that?
Especially
Last Sunday.
That's
know
awesome.
you know you've lost
And I
another
said-
YN2 when you see a fresh YN3B AC44.
A week ago. I caught that a week ago.
That's awesome.
You
Yeah, look at that.
Drayton, have you ever gone to see the AM7 deadline?
Yeah, so
Davis
get that
Rhode Island?
YM2 engine back over here. I've been wondering where it's at.
Where the AM7s were
That's
taken.
why we're not seeing.
They left Delaware.
And CSX
Yep.
YM2.
It's a
Had the AC
14
4400 all the way out in Tucson at YM2.
But what I was saying is us guys in Tennessee, we don't really have, my job is just to sell trains, you know?
Just to sell them?
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of the social media, I do their videos, I write the newsletter and stuff like that, but I don't have any input on what we make, I just sell the stuff. But our guys make good stuff, they know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
I don't, like I said, I don't buy any HO, or I would, but I'm modeling in.
Here's where.
Well, there's more in-scale coming. Next year will be a really good year for in-scale.
And this is where we're
We'll
at.
eventually do like those CSX units you were talking about. We'll eventually do them.
C&W hopper.
Yeah, we'll eventually do them and
You
in.
won't believe this,
Looks like
but I ordered the Power by Our People unit. You know, UP
Yeah.
111.
Who makes that? Is it Kato?
It is Kato.
And then you see those signals right there?
I ordered it about 7 months ago, and then I
down
just
there.
got it in the mail 2 weeks ago.
right here.
That's cool.
That's right.
So
You gotta
I
take it over to
waited-
Chris's house.
Yes, I waited so long.
Yeah. And then where that
I
bridge
waited
is
so
at,
long for that unit.
right there. You see that?
7 months, pre-ordered it.
That crosses the car shop.
Yeah.
I need to go over to Chris's
right
house
here.
so bad.
I've not yet been over there.
Hey Trey, have you ever looked in between the mother and the slug unit before?
Yeah, there's a lot of cables.
Mess of cable.
Yeah, that is a lot of cable.
Mess.
Gotcha. The other half goes all the way 23rd Street.
You want to know something?
John, say hi to the live stream.
Hello.
Give him a wave.
Hello.
There you go. John's our local rail fan guide. He knows his trains better than anybody here.
Yeah, he does.
What were you saying?
I was gonna tell you that I almost didn't come.
And
you didn't
I was
almost
almost too scared to come.
Oh,
I took a picture.
Oh man, when last time Drake was
That's
streaming
awesome.
here, I saw
Yep.
this and I was like,
Is that
darn
the
it, I
actual
knew I
one?
should have gone to Coffee's
Okay, that's
Cliff
a
today.
99. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I took an.
I was almost
me and my
scared to come
girlfriend
though,
or
because
my fiance. We
I
took
almost
pictures.
thought
I made
they
her
might
take
be
a
like
picture
there.
That's
with me.
awesome, man.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I go in video all the time.
Coincidence.
She seems pretty supportive of the train stuff.
Kind of.
That's important.
It is important.
And here's the
I
other
mean,
half right
I
here from
told
the receiving yard.
I told my
Diesel
wife
shop right there.
on our first
You know,
date, I
all the way
said,
to
there's a
23rd
couple things you
Street.
need to know
Ooh,
about
the
me.
yard here.
Trains are always going to be part of my life.
Yep.
Same here.
Yeah.
I told my
Yeah, this is
fiance
the
the
current
same
map
thing.
of
I
the
said,
backyard.
you know what? First thing you got to know about me is I'm in love with trains. And she said, oh really? I said, she says, is this going to be a problem? And I said, yeah.
Only if you make it.
Only if you make it one.
Yeah.
Make it one.
He
Yeah.
works on the reasons here in Chattanooga. He
Well,
works on
mine's really, she just is happy that I'm happy. And that's,
Yeah.
that's what you want. You want to
One of
find
the
somebody
things
that's
that
just
brought
happy for you.
was,
Exactly.
those blue
Over the,
lights that,
I've been
make
doing this
the
since I was
car
15. Over the course
Yeah,
of
the,
6
uh,
years, I spent over like $5,000 in trains.
Blue
Yeah,
lights.
I-
You're not
I get
allowed
it.
to go.
The-
You're not allowed
There's
to go
this meme
past
I like on
that
Facebook.
light
And it's like,
without
teach your
permission
kids
of
to
the
like
terminal
trains or else they'll never have money to
I've
buy
got 3
drugs.
of those
Yep.
lights.
It's
Yeah.
like,
I've seen that.
it's
And I
true.
got a
It's the
license
same.
too.
Or my brother
I
has that
too
same
of 'em,
excuse,
man.
but
I
it's
told
for
the
his
railway.
project car. He's more of a car guy,
Yeah,
but he
me
has
too. I got a
train.
green one
He has a
and a
place for
yellow
trains too.
Southern.
I have a blue one.
And then
He's like,
I
I've got an El
I
Camino
got Southern
project. I
Railway
don't need
sitting on
drugs.
TP glass globe lantern. You won't find them.
Here's
I
an
don't know
example.
why I have
of
this
one of those,
picture down here so
Alco
far.
Yeah, I've
slugs
got
on
a whole
CSX.
collection of Southern
Okay,
Railway
that's pretty
stuff. I've
cool.
been
That's what they
train
look
watching
like on
here.
the other end
That's
of
what
the
I
yard.
got.
Just
I
45
got.
years.
I
This is
literally.
yours?
Yeah, that's mine. I literally. It's an in scale. Every single train from NS is in that roundhouse. I bought the roundhouse from Cato, and that was expensive. And I bought 3 sections. You know, it's only 3 sections, so I had to buy like 5 boxes, and that's every single train,
That's so cool.
awesome.
all lined up,
Just like,
Wow.
just like the.
You're in the Tennessee Valley again.
Yeah.
I've got
that is so
Missionary
cool,
Ridge.
dude. That looks just like Spencer.
Yep. That's what I wanted to
Kirk,
model it. That's what I
check
want.
this out. Show Kirk that.
There's my
But,
collection
she
of
said
every
the
single
day
locomotive
that
I
we
have.
call
I
on
actually
Saturday,
have
he
one
was
from
starting.
Scale Trains. That's actually one of your models.
That's awesome.
That's what
I
she
have
said.
the UP
They,
FE F3 steam locomotive, and that's a lot of.
Show Kirk your roundhouse.
I hope to
That's my roundhouse.
and the Music City
So I
Star.
literally set it up just
That's
like
one of my
in Spencer.
model ideas.
I want to
Vigo
get a
Star
model
and the
railroad,
Music
but I don't
City
know where
Star.
to start.
Same
Well,
train.
the best way to start, I think,
Is
is
by
to get a
collecting.
starter set. Yeah,
I
mean,
got one.
I
Actually.
began.
My
I
dad
was
gave me
originally
one,
model
but then it
trains
broke
with
on
O
me.
scale.
O scale. Yeah.
I've got
Then it broke on me.
Then I got some
I've
N
got
scale
a,
stuff, but we didn't
an
do anything
Atlas
with it.
track,
And then I began
you know, the
investing
true
in
track.
HO.
I got
HO
a
was
starter
too
set, cost
big for what I was
$45.
doing, and I didn't have enough space.
$45.
So
I was honestly spending too much
huge
money on
oval
HO
track.
scale
just the
trains
track.
at
I
a
thought
time.
it
Yeah,
was
the
a
like
full
a
starter
huge
set.
oval track.
90% of my paycheck
And
would go to
then
model
it's got 2
trains.
Yeah, me too.
switches, has a little siding in the middle.
So now I'm like, I want to buy them,
Yeah.
but I can't spare the
That'd be a
money
good
because
way
I got
for you to
other
start.
stuff I need
For
to
a minute, I
buy.
thought you were
Like I need
Sucks.
another. I need
With
like a
the
mid-range
locomotives and
camera
everything
lens.
else in
I
it.
want a dash
No,
camera.
my
I
engines
want-
alone cost
I want a bunch of
almost
Horizons
$400.
from Rapido.
You know, for the
And
huge
I already
Civic
have an
Spirit in
F40 pre-ordered due
1943
soon.
and the Southern Railway Heritage
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't
was
know
on
when, but-
I don't remember what the site's called. It didn't pop into my head. But I was on it yesterday, and Bachman makes heritage units.
Mhm.
They were originally $349, but they went down to $92 on
Yep.
the site.
And I bought all of them.
Was that Lombard Hobbies?
No,
Model train stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I bought one of each of all the 19 I needed.
The Bachman ones are pretty nice. I saw one.
Someone's showing up.
I just want to.
We got a newcomer.
I just want to find
Yes,
a
we got a
southern,
newcomer.
one of the southern heritage units, because that's my favorite railroad.
We'll eventually do.
Actually, these are pretty cool though. I got the.
We'll eventually do the southern heritage
with
unit.
it.
Since you like southern, my great granddad was a southern engineer.
The pocket watch.
Yeah, did you see
you
that?
showed it on the stream.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
It still works.
Hey Jordan, come here.
The only thing I would buy from Bachman would be an
That is
SC44, but at that point, Bachman, I think, kind of fell on its face with the SC44 run.
What, the Charger?
Yeah, because they made really good units, but there's two problems I have with it. Not enough road numbers were offered, and they were expensive. They were kind of overpriced.
As long as they got the 4610 model and the 4607, I'd be cool with it. And those two engines, I rode behind, from St. Louis to Kansas City.
That's okay. I used to before you had.
I got pictures of them at night.
I want some Athearn P42s, so if I was to replicate the Crescent consist I rode in, I rode behind P42s 169 and 18.
Just by chance.
It's a great locomotive, if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, that's the General. It's an interesting history.
She wants to know if she can take a picture.
Yes.
I forgot to take the group picture today. I'm sorry.
Hey, is that a blue engine on the front?
You want a picture?
If you want one too, because I can't believe you're passing that up. You have no idea how much we talk about you in our household. Yeah.
Is that a blue
Oh,
engine on the front?
I've never actually
Like
met
celebrity to him.
I'm
Where?
nobody special.
Off to the right.
Nobody special.
You are who he wants to be right now.
Like off to the right?
Hey, you see that?
With a rail
See that
fan.
headlight to the far
With a
right?
rail
Yeah.
fan.
Is that a blue engine?
Well,
I don't think it is.
It took a long time. I mean, I was telling him,
It's a lot of work.
10 years. I got my first camera when I was in 8th grade. And yeah, about that time.
How old are you?
I can't even tell you.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
grown up
Yeah.
practically since
Start collecting. My buddy Chris, the guy he's talking about, he didn't start his model railroading until he was 33. He didn't start building his layout until he was 33. So
I'm gonna try and find a house that has a layout big enough for me to build a layout.
he started answering
I want to start early.
Yeah.
He's been doing this since he could walk.
Yeah.
Okay?
And so have I.
I like to joke about it, but my mom, when I was born, the first outfit she bought in the hospital gift shop had a train on it. So it's like destiny.
Yeah,
My
you
second
said that
birthday was a
last
Thomas.
Yeah. Yep.
My second birthday had a Thomas the Tank Engine cake.
He
It
never
starts-
let me do that. He was curious George and trains or construction, but we never got into
Yeah.
He never got into that.
I had a bunch of Thomas stuff, and then I grew out of trains when I was about, I don't know, I probably got about the age of 8, 9, 10. I just wasn't interested. And then my grandpa, when I was, like I said, I was about 12 or 13, took me to Train Festival in 2009, and that's
If
where I
anybody
really
knows,
got the bug.
I have a gun with me, so.
Milwaukee Train Fest.
I was just like,
Nobody will know.
yeah,
Nobody will know.
because like you know,
I know nothing.
I watched all these videos when I was little, pin
Because this
tracks.
is
which I
not a
don't know
good
if you
area
watch.
sometimes.
Nope. He said
They-
one time
pin
last
tracks
time
is
he's
by
here,
far the best
he was here late or
train
not.
videos ever,
That was
but
a legend drug
I had them
deal.
on VHS.
Really? Here? Of course.
And so, you know, I saw these videos of all these steam engines, and then at Train Fest, I actually got
Got 519 likes.
back into trains was
Wow.
the daylight and 1225 and 765 and
Sit down for a minute.
It looks like
my advice is just
234 people are watching.
not start now, but
Wow.
just do it because you enjoy it. Oh, model trains, yeah.
Last time he was here, there's almost 700.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of course, if you go to a place, repeatedly, then it's not going to be quite as popular.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he's had many sets, and he's got a whole display shelf.
But if he went by Tent City, man, that would be awesome.
Okay.
A lot of the
If you know where that's at.
The tent place down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chattanooga tent. Yeah. Down there, that one's, I've been down there over near that a couple times.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Man, I saw one 142 earlier, and I looked at my ATCS, and the end of it was right by the slip,
I have one of those.
and the beginning of it just cleared timber and
I have one of the operational
Wow. Really? The end of it? That's amazing.
Yeah, the end of it was right there.
I remember when I was little, like
And then
really
the,
little, but one of my first memories was
then the
my
beginning of it
birthday is
was
July 3rd.
over by
So,
Amapola
That's
Highway.
cool. April 23rd.
Wow.
28.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
Well, one of my earliest memories, I was with my dad. My mom worked at the hospital in my hometown, and the train station's like right down the
That
street from the hospital.
CSX
So,
north and southbound
it
need
was
to hurry up.
Probably around the 4th of July. I don't know if it was
Well, they
quite around
only-
that time. Maybe it was Memorial Day or something like
I don't
that.
know
but
the max speed on the
there were fireworks.
WNA sub. I think it's
and I
50
remember
miles
my
an
dad
hour
put
for.
me up on his shoulders, and we were just
Through
sitting there
here?
at the train station watching
Yeah.
the fireworks, waiting for my
Well,
mom
no,
to get
through
out of
here
work.
it's max
And,
speed on the whole
We
sub.
watched Amtrak.
On the whole sub?
Yeah, 50.
You know, you're a little, just this little kid, and you're on your dad's shoulders. You know,
And the
you look
intermodal,
up,
I
and
think,
there's
is
this
60 or
big diesel
65.
locomotive, you know.
This got
And it was
watery.
back-
Yeah.
It was
Got really
42,
watery.
but it was when red, white, and blue phase
Sure
three,
did.
You know, and so I just remember looking up at the engineer and the
Yeah, I've
engineer
got one of them
waving at
hats.
me,
And the
and I just
engineer
never ever
actually,
have forgotten that. But
you know,
it just
came, you
just
know,
one of
like
those
from
things
train
where
right there
you
and
get the
gave it
bug
to
when
me
you're little,
and went back on his train.
I can't believe if you look on eBay, there's so much NS stuff and so much railroad stuff.
You know, I go on the main tower all the time and get it from the source. There's some stuff in the tower right now I'm supposed to get. Some the Georgia Division timetable, and the newest rules like the hazmat rules and all that, the little books you get with timetable.
Yeah.
That 2020. They're sitting in the office for me.
I am going to be completely honest. I have actually never seen
Yeah, I was over by the Hamroad Crossing one day.
Yeah, you're really not.
especially now, you're not
It's
missing much. 'cause
it's a NS train, but that blue thing that you're
they're
looking at, I don't know
basically
what that
gone in
is.
most places now,
Yeah,
and,
really, that could be just another freight car.
Yeah,
It looked like a blue nose.
it did look like it looked like a blue nose, but it
They did lease those the GATX units for a bit.
yeah,
They are
yeah, I've seen
disgusting. I would have been fine if it was
T-Bar
the
and
original
leasing that
concept,
for the
but
Hiwassee
the long
line.
distance charges they unveiled, oh, God.
520.
20 likes, yeah.
But still,
Well,
I love Amtrak, but
I kind of.
older Amtrak's better.
I do.
Yeah, I got a picture of a F40, in Birmingham, Alabama, right at the platform in there.
Heritage.
One thing we have.
Yeah, no heritage units to speak of right now.
Up in Lebanon, Tennessee, at the Nashville and Eastern shops, there is a
I'll put my
F40 nose lying on the ground there, still in phase 3. It's gonna go away eventually because it's gonna be used to repair one of the star units. But find the picture.
Now I can see.
Because, real quick, because this unit in particular struck a garbage truck and it now has a dented nose.
Huh.
I was told repairs on it. I'm from Nashville. I don't sound. I sound northern. I sound like a northerner, but I'm not.
There was this guy this morning. He was trying to beat the train to Elkhorn, and the gate hit the nose of the car.
Oh no.
I won't get in front of the camera, but I'm gonna get right here.
Oh, get wherever you need to go. Go right ahead.
My dad lives right outside of New York.
And there was an ethanol train too. Luckily, he made it.
Oh, a K train? Perfect. I won't. Hopefully there'll be some foreign power.
Hear that train from Tennessee Valley Road Museum. Looks like they're running today, doing train rides. Hear that? Is that 80? Is that tag 80?
Yeah.
Why do you think they would be running right now? It's only, well, it is Saturday.
And I think they're running a dinner train later.
Well, it is 4 o'clock. You know, I work at Volkswagen from 2 to 10. I don't know why they have me coming in at 6. So I got to work from 6 to 10:30, which is only a half a shift, which is dumb. It's real dumb.
Are your cars selling well though?
Yeah, our cars are very selling well. They're like we have to make 190,000 cars a year. Last year we made about 100 and
Somebody just said that is actually TVR 606 starting line there. They must have heard it. It's TVR 606.
Oh, that's the switcher.
I love that. I love that small little switcher. That's amazing.
The one thing I don't like about it is when they run it on the local, they always run it with the cab.
Really?
It doesn't look right.
The cab forward.
It doesn't
Or
look
the
the switcher.
So the long part is facing toward the
towards
tunnel.
the cars.
Towards the cars.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, they always run it like that, and it's weird.
Instead of the
nose being forward.
Yep.
Yeah. It's always weird the way that they run it.
You ever done a cab ride?
I want to, but
It's worth it. It's
when
really
I found out about it, COVID hit, and they're not making it.
What's worth it?
A cab ride at the Railroad Museum. I rode in the diesel. I rode in one of the diesels that they got there, and that was really fun.
Only engine I've cab rode is an E8. E8A.
Hey there, Sterling. It's good to see you as well. I'm glad you came by.
EA. Yeah. The B&O EA. That magnificent piece of history.
So, how do you get a cab ride? That's what the folks on the YouTube are asking, and
you have to pay for it.
Yes.
I told you, hand them an extra 20.
I think it's $10
at TVRM.
Yes.
I think it's $10 in a diesel one way, $20 both ways.
Both ways, and your ticket. So they like to pull your leg a little bit.
That's what I mean.
With the steam, it's $20 one way.
Someone said
diesel,
Uber?
$40.
Uber.
The
Wait,
diesel,
so
it's $40.
Wait, so we talking Uber
Or
prices
steam,
here?
Yeah.
Steam both ways, it's $40.
We make that car.
Either way, it's worth
The
it.
carbon black, the CABX.
That's gorgeous.
But yeah, I wanted to do a cab ride, but COVID hit, so
there's a railway museum in Illinois around the Champaign area.
Monticello.
Yeah, the Monticello.
Monticello is awesome.
Yeah, they're in April.
That's an air conditioning unit.
Yeah, in April.
They
they're
said
doing
anybody can run a
throttle
diesel.
time with their recently acquired EMD RS3 125. And they're gonna have a fundraiser
John,
to paint it back into
you
its
said that you
original
rode in the-
central
in the steam
Illinois
locomotive?
and
Did you get
Eastern
dirty?
paint or whatever.
Mike, that's the same car that the weathering woman weathered.
hey, Drake, if you could see any steam engine come back, which would it be? I'm talking about like ones that
1218.
Same.
I agree.
1218 is number one for me, followed by Frisco 1522. Those are the two I'd want to see more than any other.
With me, it's 1218 or 3985.
Yeah.
Can't wait for. Oh yeah, 3985. I like the 6x6 articulated.
What's your favorite steam engine?
4501.
Mine's 630.
Yeah, me too.
Close second, 4501.
01's my favorite because my great granddad ran it. So for me, sitting in the same seat that he got to sit in was like a dream come true. He ran on the excursions out of Birmingham back in the 70s, and the thing that's kind of
I might have met him.
you might have he retired in 78, so he would have probably 73 through 78 on those trips.
I rode on them.
He ran 722 too.
I want
But-
to see that one come back too.
But my interest in Southern is because of
I
that.
still got all my Southern Railway excursion tickets and brochures.
I'd like to see 611 in operation. I've only seen it in static display.
I want to see all of them on the main line again.
Me too.
Yeah.
But it's that president of Norfolk.
Oh yeah, the 844.
Squirrely Squires.
I rode on the
That's what I
excursion
call it.
train behind 844.
Looks like we're about to get some rain.
Yeah.
Does it show rain on the radar?
Yes.
Man.
How bad?
Rain going into snow snow throughout the night.
Oh.
Yeah, I rode on the
No.
behind the 844.
Well, folks, we're going to stay live just for a little bit longer, and if it really starts raining, we're probably going to have to bail because I don't want to stand out in the rain. I'm probably going to put my camera in there. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad from the radar.
Rail Finn's worst nightmare, or arch enemy.
Well, I'm going to start rolling some of this stuff up because I don't want to get dumped on. I'm cool with the snow. That means good pictures tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, yes. Snow photos.
That would be cool.
Something I haven't been able to do yet.
I haven't.
Hey, Jordan.
I haven't seen a good snow
Jordan.
in a few years. I hope
right
we
in
get
it.
a good snow this year.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
haven't had decent snow in like the Nashville area.
Yeah, you're waiting for your friends to see.
Oh, I don't even know.
Same here. Same where we live out in Jasper. Here.
Last time we had like really good snow was 2010.
I don't
Or
remember
like
the
2015
So
maybe
remember when you were
actually.
going to your eye appointment and no 2010, that was the year you were born.
No, that's Jordan. That's
Jordan.
me.
Sorry.
I wasn't born in 2010.
Sorry.
That's Jordan.
Like I'm that far off. At least I know when you were born. Mom doesn't.
I bet I could blow your mind by something.
What is it?
And there was a
How
rail
old do you
fan.
think I
I
am?
saw a video years later. And there was
11.
a rail fan
10.
video
Close.
on the
She's pretty tall for
844.
10
You know, that
You are
excursion.
tall for
He's
being
scared
10.
that she's going down
And there
through
was
and
that excursion
Our
was
whole
going
family is
80
pretty
miles
tall.
an hour. Could barely see
Same
the
here.
road.
where's my phone?
It's
I
pretty
gave it back to
wild.
you.
Oh, sorry.
So it would be pretty cool to actually.
That has to be my favorite. It was my
We'll
only
make it
steam
happen.
locomotive that I would ever purchase in my life.
We will
Is
make it happen.
the
If
844.
your mom could meet me in Chattanooga, I could even take you. But we'll have to
You
arrange
should
it.
see the Lionel 4014.
Yeah,
Really?
just email me
Yeah,
and
that
then I
thing
can
would
give you my phone
probably
number.
take up most of the length of the
We'll try
gun.
to work it out. It'll probably have to be on a Sunday.
I have that
That's usually
excursion
the
set,
best, like Sunday afternoon.
the one that
That's usually the best day
President
for Ed.
Bush
Maybe even a Saturday if we
rode in
figure
when
it out, but,
his funeral.
Yeah.
I have that set,
Cool.
and I have 2 water tenders
we could
with
probably
it,
make it work.
so that's what I have.
Cool. I'm listening. That is neat.
It is pretty neat. I haven't actually got it out yet because I don't have a layout. Yeah,
I just want to take a look at the yard job.
and you know I still live in that
It's not as
apartment.
cold as it was earlier.
What apartment? The house?
No, I don't live in that house anymore. I live in an apartment now, so I don't have.
Where's that?
Hang on, let
It's
me see it. It might be, might
It's
not
right
be.
across the bowling alley, right across from Spare
Oh
Time.
yeah,
Like,
the
it's the charger for my camera.
you know
I lost it
David, that
up in
conductor at
bed.
TRM.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in those apartments. Or he used to. I think he moved into a house on the Ridge.
Come
I've
on,
been
rails.
there.
One more train.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I've
One
been
more
in this
train
house
before we get
before.
rained up.
Really? I really need to go over to Chris's house. You know, I was supposed to go over there today, and we were supposed to run trains for about a couple hours.
Oh, thank you for setting me up.
And like I said, I got to go to work in an hour and a half. I got to be there at 6, which sucks. It just sucks. I wish I didn't have to.
I mean, like this for 4 hours. Actually, there's a state law, you know, like they used to, like at Ryan's, you know, they used to give us, you know, like 2-hour shifts, you know, for us to do certain things like truck, you know, but by state law,
Good, man. We'll do
they
it.
have to
I
give
think
us
you'll
at
have a
least
lot of
4
fun.
hours on the
What
check.
place you going to?
Well, his is not like done, but I mean like it's getting there. Yeah.
I've
You
seen
talking about
pictures of
Chris's
it all the
layout?
time on Instagram. I had no idea where
Yeah.
it was.
We were, like I said, we were supposed to go over. I was supposed to go over there today and run trains, and I have Dakotas.
Over at Ed's or
No,
Chris's?
Chris's.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I have not yet been to Chris's house.
How big is his layout?
His layout takes up his entire basement, and I don't know how big his basement is, but it takes
Is
up
it
a lot.
HO?
No, it's in scale.
Yeah, right. Really?
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, he's got a helix.
And you could build this yard in N scale.
Yeah, you
in
can.
the basement, probably.
That's the point why I went into N scale instead of HO, because it, you can put more into it. HO is getting too pricey. They're like twice as much.
It really is.
It's like $130 for N scale, and then $230. It's literally twice as much.
Yeah.
I can't see quite well as I used to, though, so.
Tammy. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you guys for coming out today.
Thanks for what you do. He loves it.
Well,
Yes.
So I chose HO.
Oh, I'd like
That
to.
sounds fun because he's got tracks all around his house and a lot of rubber.
Oh, I'd love to come to.
It's the dream place.
It's the dream house, the rail fan dream house.
Safe travels.
It's like on TV, you see the Barbie dream house. Ed's house is the rail
train.
fan dream house.
Oh, now it's stopped.
Well, we'll stay live just for a little bit longer, and then once it really starts picking up, which I think it's going to start raining in a little bit, we'll end our stream and call it a day. Which we've had a pretty great day. I've lost count. I think we've seen at least 25 trains today, at least.
I have to look at your stream.
We've seen a lot.
From like 9:45 on. Now.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Train.
We got one coming in.
On NS or
NS. Yeah.
If it's one I think Alex told me about, it's some kind of manifest. With just an ace and a C6M.
Probably 143.
He said he thought it was NS 370.
I'll turn the camera around. So if the weather cooperates with us, we probably
Could stay.
we might see a few more trains, but this is probably going to be the last one before the weather gets bad.
Well, we can only hope it doesn't.
It's a manifest, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a shame if we won't get to see the rush hour. Alex is telling me it's just going to be train after train.
Tonight?
Yeah.
On both?
Yeah.
Dang. Sucks. I'm gonna be at work.
Volkswagen?
Volkswagen.
I'm going to be in my dorm playing games.
So there's I don't know if you like U2 or not, but they have a song called Zooropa, Zooropa. And the whole song is literally just slogans.
Is it really?
Like slogans, yeah. And they use this one of Volkswagen. I like to say it like the Germans.
Volkswagen.
They used one of their slogans, and it's Vorsprung durch Technik, which means a step ahead in technology. I always like that. Vorsprung durch Technik. It just sounds like German is such an angry sounding language. So is Russian.
Yeah.
Everything they say sounds like they're pissed off. It doesn't matter what they say.
I've been kind of wanting to learn both languages. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I've been wanting to learn both languages, but I only know a few words.
I know
Pancakes.
9
I
means
think
no.
everybody knows. What in the hell is that?
What
Sounds
was
like
that?
It sounds like a dying cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I hear it still.
I hear it still too. All right, I'm gonna record this train.
That did not sound right.
So are you local? You around this area, or?
I'm a college student around here, but I'm originally from the Nashville area.
Are you going to UTC?
Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a CSX train.
You hear it?
Yeah, those are cats.
You think so? Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
those
it.
sound like two cats fighting.
This is likely Norfolk Southern train 330.
If that's CSX, then I
Yeah,
need to stay. I need to stay.
That is CSX.
I need to stay as long as I can.
Yeah, that's the crossing by the Tennessee Valley. Oh my God, I've got.
You need to go to the airport and chase the train and follow next to it while recording it. It is the coolest thing ever.
Oh.
I love doing that. I love chasing the train side by side and videotaping it. I make my girlfriend drive and like I'm in the driver's seat and I said, drive this frickin' car while I record this train going 45
Hold
miles.
the wheel.
Hold the wheel. I'm
holding the camera.
I'm holding the I make her videotape too. She's my camera woman. Yeah, she's my camera woman. And it's hilarious. I always say, hey, I'm going 45 miles an hour. I'm keeping up with this train.
We're pacing.
Yep, we are pacing the train. Yeah, it's pretty
This is-
amazing.
Yeah. Now I know this is a. Don't film in portrait.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I usually film in portrait. Sometimes.
Just take a photo.
Just a photo? You're not gonna film in portrait? Oh, you are. He looks like he's having fun.
My brother had a case of
I don't know about your opinion, but I think that she has more, had a friendlier crew than this.
Oh, absolutely. I agree.
I mean, I've been with CSX longer. And I think this crew, I think, yeah, CSX. I've been with CSX longer. I have full confidence in saying they have more friendly crews. They got friendlier crews on CSX. They will almost always give you a wave.
I don't think they have a whole lot of rail fans around here because of the line. It's not, you can't really see their track as much.
Kind of hard to rail fan in Nashville with CSX. It's mostly just all city.
Yeah, it is.
And it's hard to chase because there's so many traffic lights.
It is hard to chase.
I had a lot of trouble catching up to CMT 1002 before they stopped for the week. Oh, I got something coming around the yard. Yonder.
It's easier to chase NS around here. I mean,
the roads.
Do you have an Amtrak sticker?
Yeah, I just put those on yesterday.
I got a Norfolk Southern license plate frame.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's a Gevo and a Dash 9.
I gotta find my other SD card.
Is the other one dying?
No, it's
Or,
just.
I mean, running out of space?
Yeah, no space.
I was gonna say is like, if you just have a 128 gigabyte card that you just put videos on.
I haven't emptied the card that I have in a long time.
Oh.
But I have one, I just don't know where I put it.
Not too long ago, I just opened a fresh one. Corn syrup.
Here it is.
Corn syrup.
Is it?
These Tateville and Staley hoppers, those are corn syrup.
That's amazing.
These are commonplace in Nashville because we have a Coca-Cola factory at the Nashville and Eastern services.
In Nashville?
Yeah. Or it's a short line called the Nashville and Eastern. It's an umbrella company, but it was bought out by R.J. Corman, but they haven't painted all the engines over yet.
Either you have a pocket knife.
I used to, but I lost it.
One of our
friends.
I used to have a pocket knife.
Oh, I got it, I think, maybe.
I need to get a new one anyway. I don't get it. I placed my pocket knife down somewhere one day and I have never seen it since. C&W hopper.
There we go.
Some sort
But
of
like I was saying about the crew, that and like, you know, he barely even waved.
I didn't even notice him waving.
CSX by far has better crews. Or more friendly crews. What the heck are these gondolas? Dash 9 and a Gevo, smoking.
What is your favorite railroad?
Well, let me think.
Favorite?
Ha! More center beams.
Fallen Flag, Chicago Northwestern. Modern day, out of all the class 1s. Probably CSX.
Probably CSX.
Since I've lived with it the longest. I mean, NS is cool too, but not as cool as it used to be. You know, you can't go to like Roanoke and see a standard cab SD60 and SD70 back to back. These gondolas hauling.
I'm guessing trash.
But you can see it.
They're weird looking. They open up from the ends.
They're brand new too. I would know what trash hoppers look like down here. They are usually on intermodal wells.
Is this not like the best place to watch trains?
Oh my.
Go hop on it. Go
Hop
ride
on it. Hop, ride in it, and then get shut in by the conductor because it's like, oh, you left the door. There's a boxcar door open, like 70 cars back. You gotta go. You gotta go shut it.
I would ride on it wherever this train is
I'd
going.
ride
I'll
on
take
it, but not to the point where I could have the danger of being locked in. About rail hopping, that's one of the things you don't do. One of the things you do if you're rail hopping is avoid box cars.
Avoiding box cars.
Avoid riding in box cars because you have the danger of being locked in.
What would you ride on? A closed hopper, like
hopper
a
car?
hopper car.
179, 172.
179 and 172. Okay.
Or intermodal. All right. Well, then I'll make a note on video. Have to eyeball these hoppers to point out a good one.
Birmingham, Alabama. This one?
Yeah.
Where's 172?
Youngstown, Louisville, Kentucky.
Hopper like that would work. It's got the flat open.
Yeah.
It's got the flat space right there.
But you need the ones with the walls that extend all the way to the ladder. Like I've seen are closed. They have the side walls on them.
Yeah, you gotta have one that you can duck down in, or one like this that you can hide on. I've also seen videos of people, they'll hop down those short ones, not like bathtub ones. I think pretty soon we should have another CSX train.
I'm surprised it's not illegal for that to be open like that. It needs to be covered because all that shit can fly out. I don't know.
Be on a train eventually for Butler, Indiana.
Somewhere to recycle it.
Hey, I got a CSX.
Yep, I was right. CSX one's coming.
He has the light dim.
It must be a short train then. That siding's only 4,100 feet long.
Which one? The CSX?
Yeah, the boys siding, what they call it. It's a short siding. Stopping at CP Web for crew change. Or he might be by the camera track.
And I mean, he's right on the tail of that.
I'm talking about the NS train.
Oh.
The stop at the camera track.
They're doing a crew change?
You know, because he already went by CP Web, so he's over.
Yeah.
This one, well, the other one's gone now, but pretty cool. I wonder if that's the one with the Georgia Road sticker.
Maybe.
They got a CSX train coming.
There's a coal train right on the heels of the other one.
Okay. So, WE train says this is NS 330 and another train going up to Knoxville. Okay.
It's not far.
The rain has been merciful.
Yeah, if the rain just stays away, that'd be great. Well, if you're just now tuning in, we are live here in Chattanooga, Tennessee at DeButt's Yard. And we are at a location called Coffey's Cliff. And this is a very popular spot to watch trains in the city of Chattanooga. We've got basically 3 trains, actually 4 trains, all in view right now. We got a CSX train coming right now. Actually, a northbound, which... Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's what Alex told me, is that there was another coal train behind the empty one that passed.
So anyway, this is a great spot to watch trains, and you get CSX on the track closest to us, and then the rest is Norfolk Southern. So great spot to watch.
And there's the occasional BNSF. Intermodal or coal drag. No.
Well, BNSF doesn't own any track here.
They're just run-through trains.
Yeah.
So they have the rights to run on
They
it?
don't have trackage rights. They just hand them over to NS. It's NS crews.
Oh, and they hand the train over to them?
Yeah.
Rarest thing I've seen on one of those BNSF trains was BNSF's Unit 600.
That was a pretty locomotive.
Oh no, it was a rebuilt -9. It was originally a Santa Fe -9, but it had been rebuilt into an AC-44. So of course it was in Heritage 3.
You took pictures.
Hey, that's not that bad.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
it's
but,
a good looking.
I mean, it could have been war bonnet. I haven't seen a war bonnet in like 3 years.
John,
almost 3 years.
Is that CSX planning to stop? And he's got to wait on somebody else to come through?
Yeah.
I like NS's new steam engine.
The 36, the
3049.
3049.
I don't know, some of the SV40s on the hump can rival that unit.
21st century steam.
I saw a couple 40s, or I saw a
That's
40-2.
That train did go across the bridge. Of course, they might be doing work too. Some of them do work, pick up cars in various places.
Yeah, work the
No
yard.
telling the way this outfit's run these days.
Work the yard and continue on.
Yeah, no telling the way this outfit run these days.
It was like the kind of smoke I've seen from
Is that CSX train stopped or is he coming?
creeping forward, I think.
Yeah, barely creeping.
Should be coming under the bridge in just a second.
Yeah, but it looks like it merges onto one track underneath the bridge, or a little bit before.
It does. Yep, here they come. Probably has like an approach slow.
Pretty.
Heading back up to Illinois, Kentucky for another load. Head up to Chattanooga somebody and then
See a WNA, Chattanooga, National Thermal sub, and then the Henderson sub, and then the M&A to Madison.
I've never seen a coal train on the terminal sub. That's where my home is in Nashville. It's right by the terminal sub.
I think it goes out of Danley, bypasses Randor that way, and then goes through Payne Avenue,
Tropicana reefers come to Nashville anymore.
I thought I saw some 2 days ago. The block stopped over in Cowan, Tennessee. He dropped off Tropicana $5 and another train came to pick them up.
That's yeah, it used to run through on intermodals until about summer or the fall of 2019.
Yeah,
and CSX put them on different trains.
Yeah, Hunter Harris on the entertaining town. That being expressed on the same track. So
it's a shame because I like seeing Tropicana reefers, and I've been wanting to get a picture of Tropicana has a single reefer, and I've seen it before, but I didn't think to get a picture of it of the brand that is branded naked. Yeah, they have a reefer that's branded for naked juice instead of Tropicana. That's cool. Been a while since I've seen one of those AC-44 rebuilds, or fake Dash 8s as I've heard them called.
So far, the rain's holding off, but that looks like it's about to hit us.
Something over there.
It's been like that for a while. Wonder where that coal is going.
I don't know. It's not going. It's always a good question when you ever see coal or cut of coal competition. Like, well, if it's not going to power generation, what is it going?
Maybe Gary works Indiana, Northern Indiana or Indiana Harbor.
So if you're just now tuning in, we're live in Chattanooga, Tennessee at DeButt's Yard at a location called Coffey's Cliff. We're at the north end of the yard. If you go onto Google Maps, you can actually find Coffey's Cliff. Just search in Coffey's Cliff. Very easy. Great spot to just sit and watch. You can watch both CSX and Norfolk Southern trains. Just want to give a shout out to everybody today who has given a super chat to the channel. Real quick, I'll list them off. Actually, I don't know if it'll let me. It's been so long since someone's made a super chat, but there has been quite a few people who have left contributions to the channel through PayPal, and unfortunately, I'd have to pause the stream in order to see who has contributed through PayPal, but just wanted to say thank you guys for supporting the channel. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you. We're going to stay live as long as we can. We've got some threatening rain that looks like it's going to affect our live stream, but we'll stay live until we can't anymore, and we'll just watch trains until it starts getting wet out here. So William Perry Jr., he was one, and my friend Todd, he was one from Tunnel Hill. So appreciate you guys supporting the channel. If you make a super chat or contribution through PayPal or Patreon, I'll send you my next 3 videos and you'll get to see them before everybody else gets to see them here on YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for supporting the channel. If you can't contribute, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Let's see if we can get over 600 likes on this stream. William Perry says it's snowing here in Franklin, North Carolina. I know where that's at.
Lawrenceburg and Southern.
Yep. Those GATX cars are really cool. And those Central Oregon and Pacific cars are pretty cool too. These right here. Yeah, Central Oregon and Pacific, I believe. Right? Is that what it is? Core?
That's a lease company. That road's been gone forever.
Oh, okay.
Now it's called Coos Bay Rail Link.
Okay.
And they got little blue engines. That was a Rail America company. I missed that.
Central Oregon and Pacific is Corp. C-O-R-P. That's
yeah,
right.
I rode in one of their engines from Coos Bay over to Eugene one time.
That's really cool.
Danny Bow actually is what it is, right outside Eugene.
Yeah, I'd love it if we made those cars. Scale trains, they would look awesome.
What, that car right there?
Yeah, I would love it.
The high cubes or the 50-footers?
The high cubes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the 50-footers are nice too. I really like that blue
Rent
GATX.
a box car.
Yeah. Hey, if anyone watching the stream is interested in investing in the stock market, I've got a link in the video description, and you can start investing and you get a free stock on me. And anyway, GATX is a company I recommend investing in. Their stock is way up right now, and they pay a nice little dividend. Yes, I have been live streaming for over 7 hours. I wanted to do an all-day live stream here. Last time I did a live stream here, we saw so many trains, and I really wanted to do one today. Hey, a big shout out to Don Bruce with a $50 contribution through PayPal. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. John, someone just said, let me see, 22N is clear North Tunnel. Not sure where that's at.
That's Waxahachie.
Waxahachie, okay. And then
Going to Austell.
Austell.
Outside of Atlanta.
Okay. Shout out to John 15207 with the $5 super chat. Very awesome stream and new subscriber from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hey, thanks for subscribing. You want to talk about a great town, a great place to watch trains? That's Pittsburgh, PA. That is a fantastic place to watch trains. Big shout out to Don Bruce. Awesome last name, by the way. That's my mom's maiden name, and have a lot of Bruce relatives. And I just wanted to say thank you for the contribution through PayPal. And as a thank you, I'll be sending you my next 3 YouTube videos, which you'll get to see before everybody else in a private playlist. I also just got a $25 contribution from Greg Clower. Greg, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be sending you my next 3 videos. And then Jonathan Pulling. Hey, man, I hope you're doing well. I always love hearing from you. Jonathan is a rail fan from Lansing, Michigan. And I've known him for a very long time. And I've known Kevin, his son, for a very long time, too. Which, by the way, Kevin was the recent winner of a CSX Pride and Service locomotive from Scale Trains. We gave a locomotive away, and he was the recipient. So tell Jonathan I said hello. Or I'm sorry, Jonathan, tell Kevin I said hello. And hope to see you guys one of these days when I get back up to Michigan. But really appreciate you guys supporting the channel. I seriously would not be able to do what I do without you guys. And it does take a lot of time and effort and really expenses, hotels, gas, and travel expenses to make high quality videos. And all of the contributions that you guys make go towards travel expenses so that I can go to faraway places that otherwise I wouldn't be able to visit. So looks like we got another yard job coming this way, but I'm just always overwhelmed by the generosity of everyone that contributes to the channel, and any amount helps, even $1. Yes, Cow Person asks, can I zoom into the yard? It's not going to be as high quality, but there you go. Well, Peyton, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Nobody ever has to contribute, and you know, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to. But you know, I'll always be making videos. It just helps me make regular content.
Yep, 22 in going to Rossville, Tennessee, right outside Memphis.
And that one's gonna go by us, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll zoom back out.
I think that's 3049 again. Maybe not.
Don, the yard switchers are remote units. There's one job running around with an engineer, with an actual engineer.
He's making up his own train.
And yeah, he's making up his own train, but most of the other yard jobs are remote control. And the slug unit, which doesn't have a prime mover, has all the radio control equipment in there.
And traction motors.
And traction motors, yes. Shout out to Double Diamond Railroad for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Hey, if you guys are making super chats, the PayPal ones I can keep track of, but super chats through YouTube are really difficult to track down. So if you've made a super chat today, email me, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com. Again, that's delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I will send you my next 3 YouTube videos as a thank you for your super chat today. Everybody else on PayPal. Everybody else on PayPal I can keep track of, but through YouTube it's a little bit more difficult. So if you've supported the channel today through Super Chat, definitely send me an email. Thank you so much. That wind is picking up a little bit. I have a feeling the weather's gonna get crappy real quick, so like I said, folks, we're gonna stay live as long as we can. We've got some rain and snow showers coming our way, and I definitely don't want to be outside when all that is going on. But we're gonna stay live as long as we can. I was hoping that we could stay live until about 7 o'clock, but we will just have to see. What you see?
Here.
Oh, an old Southern?
No, Cedar Rapids, Iowa
Oh,
City.
that's cool.
They own a little electric switchers.
Oh, that's that line. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Mason City.
If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. If you can't contribute, the best way to support the channel is to hit the like button and make sure you're subscribed. I'm going to try to do more live streams like this throughout the year. I've got a lot of really exciting videos in the pipeline, but if you enjoy the live streams, make sure you're subscribed so that way you can stay in the loop on all things live. Almost to 600 likes. Let's see if we can get there. 10 more to go. You really couldn't ask for a better day at Coffee's Cliff. The cloudy days are the best ones. Joe R. said he just sent a PayPal of $10. Haven't seen it. Okay, well, thank you for that contribution, Joe. And like I said, I won't be able to send you guys the videos until later tonight, just simply because I can't do two things at once. But later tonight, when I sit down at home, I will be sending you guys the links to my new videos. And William Perry, make sure that you get back with me. Make sure you email me. And we did. We just reached 600 likes. How about that? That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
I got a picture of it.
Get a good picture of it?
Yeah.
So this car right here, John, tell the folks here about this this railroad here.
Cedar Rapids, Iowa City. They own little electric switchers by Mason City. Switch grain and whatever they want.
Out in the good old state of Iowa. So it's a pretty cool car, not a car that you would really see out here. Joe R. says that he appreciates my work. Well, thank you, Joe, and I appreciate you supporting the channel. That means a lot. As you can see, guys, the wind is really starting to pick up. And we're going to stay live until we can't anymore. So once that rain starts coming down, we're going to call it good. But I think we probably got at least another half hour before it starts pouring down on us. I think this is the longest live stream I've ever done.
Yeah.
I think so. And, you know, the later that you stream here in Chattanooga, the more likely you are to see trains, because the evening rush, the thing about the NS between Chattanooga and Burnside is it's really an evening railroad. Phil Gallen, is that how you say your last name? Phil Galgan says, awesome broadcast following you from now on. Well, thank you so much, and make sure that you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on new videos. Some comments saying that there's some rain coming from the southeast.
Yeah,
I think I see it right in there. You can kind of see strands of rain coming down.
That's not a bad band, though. That's not.
If we can't see Lookout Mountain, then we know we're in trouble.
Yeah,
we
we're
should
okay
be
for
good.
now, though. Some folks were asking earlier today, when am I going to post some new videos? Well, last night I premiered a new video on Georgia Central Railway's L781. It's the local that runs in the middle of the Georgia Central, the central part of the Georgia Central. And The Jeeps, that's right. And you'll have to check that video out. And then last week I premiered a new video on a rare intermodal train that ran on the Georgia Central.
Yeah, the one from Macon and Savannah.
Andrew Brewer says, where exactly are you? I've been to Chattanooga twice. I think I've been twice in 20 years to Chattanooga and rarely feel comfortable. Well, overall, Chattanooga is a pretty safe city, but Coffee's Cliff is not in the best neighborhood, and so, I would just encourage anyone that comes here to watch trains to either bring a firearm for self-defense or bring a group of friends. There is strength in numbers. The wind is really starting to pick up. I'm going to move my tripod because I am slightly concerned about it blowing over.
Thank you to Gerald Price for the $50 contribution. I'll cover for Drayton while he comes back. Also, feel free to ask any questions.
I'm gonna put my winter coat on.
Right when you...
It's getting cold.
Yeah, it is. Right when you left, someone made a $50 contribution.
Through PayPal?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, all that's gonna go to a trip I'm taking later this year.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind investing in the stock market. I need some extra cash.
Well, click the link in my video description. You'll get a free stock on me. Shout out to whoever made that $50 contribution.
A man named Gerald Price.
Gerald Price. Shout out to you. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot. And just so everyone's aware, I am planning on going to... On which track?
On the yard over there.
Oh, okay. I am planning on going to Washington State and Oregon later this year. My goal for 2021 is to spend a significant amount of time on the Portland and Western, which is probably my favorite Genesee and Wyoming railroad line. The reason I like it so much is they have a lot of older EMDs, including an SD7, which was built in the early 50s, and a couple of SD9s that were also built in the mid to late 50s, some Jeep 9s, and a bunch of other cool locomotives. And that's one railroad I'm really hoping to see this year, because Genesee and Wyoming, they're a big short line holding company. They have 122 railroads around the world. They are planning on getting rid of all of the first generation EMDs by the end of this year. So come 2022, there won't be any of those old engines out there. And the Pacific Northwest has always been on my bucket list, and I'm planning on taking a vacation out there later this year. And all your contributions basically are going to go to my travel expenses so that I can shoot some really nice videos out that way. So just know, if you've made a super chat or PayPal contribution, all of that is going to that trip. And it's not just going to be Portland and Western. I'll probably do some railroad museums and some other short lines, and maybe some BNSF and Union Pacific. But I'm really hoping to get out there later this year, probably in August or September.
That's them SP painted Cadillacs.
That's right. Yeah, they still have a Southern Pacific SD7.
The Willet.
Willamette.
It doesn't have,
Yep,
it doesn't
yep.
have ditch lights either. It still has its gyro light.
Yep.
I got the timetable about a year ago from their general office.
Michael says, please introduce all of my railfan friends with me so I can say hello if and when I see them when I visit Chattanooga. So here, I'll turn the camera around real quick. So this is John.
Hello.
And John is the local train guru. He knows a whole lot about all the trains around here.
Yep.
And then pan over here, and this is Nigel.
Hello.
And he is a recent transplant from Yankee land. He's now a Southerner for at least the foreseeable future.
Yeah, my parents are from the north, but I was born in Nashville. So
Nigel,
I'm a Southerner at heart, really, but
he has been here literally all day with me. So we've been watching trains since about 10 o'clock in the morning. Penn Central.
PC. 4 PC right there.
Where at?
That one?
That green one.
Oh, okay.
So
That looks a little newer to be Penn Central, but maybe.
I don't think that was Penn Central.
Well, the rain has held off. The rain has held off. Let me see. We got some more comments coming in. Sammy M says, I'd love to see a video of RJ Corman that takes off from Thurmond going over the river. Some good coverage of that branch would be great. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a strong possibility. Don Bruce said that when you had your hood down, you looked like a young Beatle. George Harrison.
Which one?
Michael says, hello, John, Nigel, everyone, please stay safe and keep well. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for that.
Let's get another shot of the yard job coming back. I'd like to give a shout out to Jermaine Walker. He's one of my admins. And he's been a big supporter of these live streams and the YouTube channel. And I just want to give a shout out to him and say thanks for supporting the channel. It's almost like the two conductors on these jobs are like, okay, let's move them at the same time. Like, it's just kind of funny.
Which one has the better functioning G40? Beat up workhorses. And this doesn't take care of. They're stopping for pictures.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pausing for the camera.
So this fall, actually the month of November, the channel turns 10 years old. I just wanted to shut up for a few minutes so you guys could hear that beautiful prime mover on that Jeep 40. But This fall, November, the channel turns 10 years old, a whole decade on YouTube, and I'm really thinking about having a party, as Mr. Perry mentioned, this fall, and I'm really hoping by November the channel will have reached 100,000 subscribers, and if that's the case, it'll be kind of a double party, a 100,000 subscriber party and a 10-year anniversary party. And for those who don't know, when you reach 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, YouTube actually sends you a plaque, and it is a silver play button. I believe when you get 1 million subscribers, they send you a gold play button. And I don't know if this channel will ever get to 1 million subscribers. Maybe it will. Who knows? But when I get that silver play button, it will be a big accomplishment, and one that really just really means a lot to me, to think that so many people would enjoy the videos that I make. But anyway, I'm thinking about having a party, and it's probably going to have to be somewhere in the South, maybe somewhere like Cordele, Georgia, where it's going to be warm and in November. And I might just go down there and create a public event once the COVID crisis kind of dies down. I'm hoping by November it'll die down to where we can actually have a big event, but I'm thinking maybe a train watching event at Cordele. I think it'd be a lot of fun, and just to hang out with a lot of you guys that enjoy my videos so much, and just so I can tell you thank you in person for watching my videos. Like John here, for instance, he came all the way down here just to meet me, and it means a lot, John, that you watch my videos. And it's just so cool to know that there are people all over the country and all over the world that like what I do, and just to be able to shake your hands and tell you guys thank you, that would be wonderful, and a great celebration. So I'm thinking either Cordele or maybe Folkston. You know, and the other thing that would be kind of cool would be a charter train, maybe ride the Sam Short line. I think that would just be a lot of fun. So I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And if we don't do it this year, maybe next year, just simply because of COVID. Who knows what it's going to be like with all the, you know, government restrictions and things like that. So maybe this fall, if not, maybe in the spring. So, but and by spring, I mean spring of 22. So we'll see. But I'd love to have a lot of you guys there. It'd be fun to ride the train. Be fun to meet a lot of you guys and just celebrate 10 years of being on YouTube. I have been to Horseshoe Curve in the past. I have not been in about 5 years. I'd love to go back there and eat at Vito's in Crescent. Vito's Italian restaurant. They got great food, and it's railroad themed. Someone said that they believe that there is the Train 15T with the New York Central Heritage Unit is at Cleveland, Tennessee. So if the rain holds off, maybe we'll get to see the New York Central Heritage Unit. That's one that I've never seen, and the Central of Georgia is also another one that I've never seen. So maybe we'll get lucky and get to see it before it either rains or gets dark. I really thought it was going to start raining a while ago.
Really, it's just miserable wind. First heritage unit off NS for me, and the unit that allowed me to find Moving America podcast.
One thing I was going to say, guys, probably in the next 3 weeks, I'll have a new tripod so that the so that the live streams are a little more stable. Been saving up for one, and I'll have it. Basically, what I'm going to do is take my tripod. You're all right, John. You're good. You're good, buddy. One thing I'll do is I'll probably take my tripod that I use for my actual camera to make the professional videos with for the live streams, and then this other tripod that I'm getting, I'll use for my actual camera. NS15T has to wait for 102 at Dockery. I don't know where that is, but I'm guessing it's between here and Cleveland. Okay, just south of Cleveland.
The I line and A line split.
Okay. Is that in Ottawa?
Just south of Cleveland, Tennessee.
Okay.
About
Okay, the yard there.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Well,
House is about 14 miles from there.
it'll be a miracle if we get to see it before it rains or gets dark. Trains and More says that he heard Saluda might be reopened. What do I think about that? Well, like I said earlier in the stream, it was several hours ago, so you probably missed that, but I really don't see Saluda opening. It just doesn't make a lot of sense in this era of PSR unless the state of North Carolina buys it and pays to have it reopened. Who knows? I just don't see it happening. I've heard a rumor that they're replacing ties and stuff like that, but I have not seen pictures. So until I see pictures, I can't really comment because I just don't think it's going to happen. I would love to see Saluda reopen. That would be one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. I'm really hoping that happens, but kind of hard to say. Now, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Peyton from Burnside, he was the one that was saying that earlier, and he said he sent me a picture on Facebook, so we'll see. Yeah, if you go check out Saluda, definitely stop in at the Depot Museum. Go in there and tell them that you saw the Saluda documentary on YouTube and you just had to see it in person. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. The volunteers there at the Saluda Depot are just wonderful people, and I really hope I can get to see them this spring. Really good people. I'm hoping we get some more NS trains.
Yeah. Yeah, the NS don't even know what yards they're going to keep open or closed, whatever. I couldn't see them operating the line like Saluda.
Yeah, I can't either.
No, that would be...
Wouldn't make a lot of sense with PSR.
Given PSR train over Saluda.
Could you imagine that?
Given current NS, I'd think, what are we supposed to do with this?
Yeah, really. We got tracks and trains.
Joe R says, I watched that video. Great work. Hey, thank you, Joe.
Make the rail fans happy.
So I was talking about it earlier with Kirk. He's a young rail fan that was here with us earlier. His mom and his sister came by. And really nice to meet Kirk. He and I were chatting. I'm actually doing a documentary with the Tennessee Overhill Committee on the train to Copper Hill. And we're going to do it on the L&N's old line. For those who don't know, the L&N had a line out of Etowah, Tennessee, and it was called the Old Line. And at the turn of the century, they opened the current main line from Etowah, Tennessee, down to Atlanta. And the old line was basically considered obsolete. CSX kept it until the early 90s, and the Tennessee Overhill Committee purchased the line from CSX, and now they run an excursion train with the Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum over it. It's called the Hiawassee River Rail Adventure. So anyway, I'm going to be doing a documentary about the history of the old line, and hopefully we'll be sharing the video this fall. And as part of the premiere, kind of like what we did at Saluda, we'll show the video in person. Again, if the COVID restrictions aren't there, we'll show the video in person. And we're likely going to do it at the old Gem movie theater. There's an old movie theater in Etowah right across the street from the old L&N Depot. And probably what it'll be is you'll buy a ticket to watch the movie, and you'll get to see it before everybody else on YouTube. And then we'll walk across the street after the documentary and ride the train. So it's very likely that... very, very, very likely that that'll happen this fall if the COVID restrictions aren't in place. But be on the lookout for that. It'll be just like the Saluda video. It's going to be a documentary, so not your typical railfan video. There's going to be a lot of interviews, a lot of old pictures from back in the day, and it should be a really interesting project. And I've really enjoyed working with the Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum and the Tennessee Overhill folks. They're just great people, and look forward to sharing that this fall. Matthew says, yeah, you've been there all day. I have been here all day. That's what I said. I wanted to do an all-day live stream at Coffee's Cliff, so I'm very happy to be here. Yeah, Matthew, I'll have to take you down here someday. Peyton, I'm planning on doing a CNOTP series, and probably won't be able to do it until next year, though, but I'm hoping to do a series on the CNOTP line. Well, so far, the rain has cooperated. If anybody has the radar, I don't know if...
It's cleared off over there.
It looks like we're okay for now. Benjamin Fishburne, he was here earlier with us, and I enjoyed visiting with you, man. Nice to meet you, and hope to run into you again. Yeah, Saluda. It'd be amazing to see Saluda reopen. It'd be cool to watch a train. So for all you guys that are interested in Saluda, my friend Ed Painter, who was here with us earlier today, he recorded a ton of video of NS trains working up Saluda grade. And we're going to be doing a classic series called the Painter series, and Ed has probably about 10 hours worth of footage of trains on Saluda grade. All kinds of different trains from the late 80s until the late 90s, just before it closed. So if you guys like Saluda, you're going to like those videos. I just started working on the first one. No Saluda footage in the first one, but there is Saluda footage down the road. And Ed actually has about, I'm going to guess, 400 hours worth of video. I mean, we're talking a decade worth of video. So he's got a ridiculous amount of video. And what we're going to try to do is release 5 Ed Painter videos every 3 months. Don't know if we'll meet that goal, but we're going to try. So that's another exciting thing to look out for this year. If you're just now joining us, we've been live literally all day, at least all day that the sun's been out, here at Coffee's Cliff in Chattanooga, Tennessee. If you're interested to know where we're at, just go on Google Maps and type in Coffee's Cliff, Chattanooga, and it'll come up. Give you a good idea of where we're at and watching trains. Great place to just sit and watch yard jobs. You've got CSX, you've got mainline NS trains. One of the best places, I'd say, to just sit if you want to watch a lot of variety. And the good thing is, you know, on a day like today where it's cloudy, it's still not bad for taking pictures, because in the evenings here, the light is just horrible. The shadows are really bad, and it's really not ideal for picture taking. But on cloudy days, Coffee's Cliff is just a really good spot. This is actually the first time I've been here on a cloudy day. The first time I was here in the morning too, and it was sunny this morning. Bright and sunny this morning. Well, if you guys have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, either about the channel or about me or anything like that. I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. Peyton, you'll have to show me that spot. What was my worst railfan experience? This is a good question. The worst experience I ever had watching trains was actually at Horseshoe Curve, which is one of the reasons why I haven't been back there. So back in, I believe it was 2015, I was in Hollidaysburg, Pennsylvania. Actually, no, let me step back. I was at Horseshoe Curve on the west side of the curve on the state hunting grounds. I wasn't in the park. I was on the state hunting ground property. Hiked up to the edge of the curve, you know, so you can get the whole train in the shot. And I was set up there with a couple of friends of mine. We were there for probably 3 or 4 hours. And that is public property. That's, you know, it's state forest. Anybody can go there. So we're up there watching trains, having a good time. And this white SUV drives down the middle of the horseshoe curve, comes around, stops, and a NS police officer got out. And he proceeded to tell us that we were trespassing on railroad property and that he was going to write us a ticket. Well, I didn't argue with him. I knew he was wrong because we were on state property. But, you know, I wasn't going to argue with him, be respectful of the police and all that. And he said, you know, we were in a dangerous spot and that we could get, you know, hit by a train or whatever, injured on their property and blah, blah. So then he proceeded to call us over the live main lines. We walked over both mains into the middle of the track in that service road where main number 4 used to be, just so that he could enter our information into the company's database. And he took our licenses and all of our information. And he told us that we couldn't go back there because we were trespassing and that we needed to watch trains in the park. Well, obviously, you know, the park's cool if you just want to watch trains, but it's not the best for pictures. So we just gave up and we said, you know what, we're just going to leave. So we went to Crescent and watched trains that night, the rest of the night at Crescent, which, by the way, as I mentioned earlier, there's a great little Italian place there called Vito's. It's cash only, but it's railroad themed, and they have some fantastic Italian food, homemade Italian food. So the next day, I was going to be in Hollidaysburg shooting some promotional videos for the Everett Railroad. So I went to the Everett Railroad and did all that stuff. I did some advertisements for them, and you can find my videos on the Everett Railroad on my channel. Great little operation, good people. What's that? Signal? We got a signal for an NS train. So did my thing at the Everett Railroad, and then I went over to the other side of Hollidaysburg, and there's, you know, I guess a rail contractor there. I can't remember the name of it. It's a switching company. And they were switching out cars, and they had an SW1000, and really cool locomotive. Really old. I mean, I'm pretty sure that those were built in the 40s, so it was really cool to see one in person. Well, I'm on a public sidewalk filming this little switcher switch back and forth, and the engineer sticks out his middle finger and starts shouting obscenities at me, telling me to get the blank out of the area, stop taking his picture, or he was going to call the cops. Just really bizarre. He must have been bipolar. So I yelled back at him. I said, dude, I'm on a public sidewalk. I'm going to stay right here and film. So I stayed there, and he just gave me the meanest look ever. Every time he came by, he gave me the finger. He came by like 2 or 3 times. And I'm sitting there on the sidewalk, and this big white SUV pulls up, and guess who it is? The same Norfolk Southern cop that had just told me if he caught me on railroad property again, I'd be getting a ticket at Horseshoe Curve. So it was funny, and I was scared to death because I was like, now here's this cop, and he's really going to think that I'm just this moron rail fan that has no respect for the railroad. And I just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go up to the cop and just tell him exactly what happened. So I did. I brought my camera, and I said, officer, I know we spoke yesterday, and I said, I've followed your instructions. I haven't been trespassing. I've been staying on public property. I've been on this sidewalk the entire time. I said, I think someone just pissed in this guy's cereal for breakfast, and he's in a really bad mood. I said, here's my video. You can see I'm just literally been on this sidewalk the whole time. And the cop kind of just nodded and said, okay, as long as you stay there, you're okay. And I think he got, I walked away, and I turned around, and I could see him laughing as he was calling me in. And I think he just thought it was kind of funny. Well, after about 10 minutes, the cop left. And I think he realized at that point that, you know, I wasn't trying to stir up any trouble, that I was just there to take pictures of trains. And but that was probably the worst rail fan experience I've ever had, just in terms of dealing with railroad police. Another time, I was chasing the Kentucky Steam Heritage Highball, and I was with my boss from Scale Trains and another guy, and we had permission to drive down a service road to this bridge on CSX so I could get the video. I was the official videographer for Kentucky Steam. And we're waiting for this train, and we're sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. So we finally drive down this road, and we got stuck. There was just no way for us to get out. And I kind of missed out on the shot of the train at the bridge, and we barely got my boss's truck out of there. We got stuck in the ditch. It was hilarious. And that was like only after a week of being hired at Scale Trains. I thought as soon as I got hired, they were going to fire me. So I'm glad I still have my job. That was a while ago. But looking back, that was a bad experience because we missed the shot, but now it's kind of funny to tell the story. It looks like we have a...
approach medium.
Is it approach medium?
I guess, if it's NS. I don't know if NS and
Yeah.
CSX signals are the same. That's what...
I think I hear the train.
I just know that on CSX is an approach medium.
Here, I'm going to set up because I'm pretty sure I hear it. I hear it.
Green
Something.
Is it CSX?
CSX just lit up high green.
Okay. Looks like we're going to have a CSX and an NS train. Hey, look at that. There's another slug set in the yard.
Some kind of G's chugging up.
And I know the remote guy to that one.
I wonder if it's that CSX train that's been sitting at 23rd Street
Yeah,
all
that's
day.
probably what it is.
Approach the Virgin NS.
Okay. So we got a clear for CSX.
Road number 327.
What kind of signal did you say?
Approach the Virgin, road 327.
Approach the Virgin?
Yeah, that means he's got to proceed at restricted speed and then change tracks.
Okay, because I'm only used to what CSX signals mean. Like on CSX, that would mean approach medium, which means...
Here it is.
In to Atlanta Hammond Yard.
Your horn.
That was Norfolk Southern train 22N. That was Norfolk Southern train 22N. Now that rain's starting to pick up.
Come on, hold off just a few minutes longer.
Any update on that?
Probably going through them crossovers on 23rd Street. That takes forever. That was stupid they did that. Got rid of the diamond.
Luke Farmer, we are at Coffee's Cliff. If you go on Google Maps and type in Coffee's Cliff, Chattanooga, you can find where we're at. I will say, though, we probably aren't going to be here for much longer because it is starting to rain, and I don't want to get soaking wet. I'm hoping to see this CSX train, and I'd really like to see that New York Central Heritage unit.
They should be passing each other on the TBRM camp. Cleveland's not that far away.
Let's see. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Just want to say I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me all day today, watching trains here at Coffee's Cliff. This is, I think, the longest live stream that I've ever done. And it's been one of the most successful live streams that I've ever done. And appreciate everyone that's made a contribution through PayPal, Patreon, or Super Chat. Just a friendly reminder, if you made a Super Chat, I don't have a way of seeing who made a contribution. So if you want to receive my next 3 videos before everybody else, send me an email, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I'll send you a private link to a playlist that you'll be able to watch my videos at, and you'll get to see them before the rest of the world gets to see them. It's just my way of saying thank you for supporting the channel. If you haven't done it and have the ability to, consider supporting the channel. You can subscribe on a monthly basis where it's a little as $1 through Patreon, or you can do so through PayPal and also Super Chat anytime I go live or anytime I premiere a new video. So that helps a lot. So if you've made a contribution today, thank you from the bottom of my heart. $15T just met 102, and it looks like he'll be lined up to Ottawa, so I don't think we're going to see it before it gets too dark or starts really raining. It's just spitting rain.
Now, wait a minute. Now, Met 102 where?
In, let me see.
Ottawa?
Met 102, and it looks like he'll be lined to Ottawa. So I'm guessing they met in Cleveland.
I wonder where 102 comes from.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know where train 102 comes from?
Really, that? I wonder if Ed saw 102, because that'd have to be on the outline.
Maybe.
Let's see, NS train symbols.
I'm hoping to see this CSX train. Someone said they've already departed 23rd Street, and so he should be here soon. This CSX train might be our last train of the day. We'll see. I'm going to stay live as long as I can until it really gets dark or until it starts really raining, because I do not want to be caught out in the rain. Drew Hamblin says that he's been watching all the way from New Zealand. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Wow. New Zealand is a place that I really would like to visit one day. You guys have some cool heritage railroads over there, some really neat steam locomotives. I think I hear that CSX train. I think. New Zealand seems like a really cool country. Now, that's TVRM. That's the TVRM train. If I'm not mistaken, New Zealand is pretty shut down as far as COVID goes. They pretty much shut down the whole country. I don't know how true that is. I think I saw some news reports about that. So,
Sheffield to Bulls Gap.
Sheffield to Bulls Gap. Okay, that's where 102
that was the
is.
one we saw on the west end bound.
Okay.
The farthest track over.
New Zealand is anyway. Oh, he says no. New Zealand is not all that shut down. We're lucky. That's good. That's good. Well, maybe what I read was fake news. I don't know.
Or maybe it was early on.
Yeah, I don't know.
From what I've heard, New Zealand was one of the countries that got lucky with COVID in terms of how fast they could beat it.
Well, I personally am just completely over the Rona. I am so over this. It's just
I think it's more dangerous to drink a Corona beer than drive.
Yeah.
Than this virus.
Yeah, I agree.
It's there, but just wear your mask and be careful
Yeah,
what you're doing.
Exactly. I mean, just be.
That's what I do. I play pool every night over Sweet Melissa's and the go to Applebee's for my cherry limeade drink.
Yep.
And wear my mask everywhere I go.
Yep. Just be responsible and socially distance, and once the vaccine is more wide open distributed.
Most important thing is, the best vaccine that there is fresh fruits and vegetables.
Yep.
Not a shot in the arm.
Well, I definitely think a vaccine is a good thing, and but I just think this whole thing's just been so overblown. I mean, yes, it is deadly. Yes, people are dying from it, but it really is. It really primarily targets people who are older, in the 60 plus range.
My dad's 75, and
yeah,
and he's healthy as ever. He goes to the doctor every so often, and it's like he was better now than he was in his 50s.
Yeah.
So
Yep, it's the Kung flu, as I like to call it, but. But here's the thing, someone says, let's not talk about politics. Well, I hate to say it, this is not politics. It's just the reality of the world that we live in. I read the other day that Norfolk Southern is going to start requiring train crews to wear masks while they're running trains, and I'm all about being responsible and this, that, and the other. But it's just the lockdowns. The constant restrictions on life, it's like,
it was something that was turned political when it really shouldn't have.
Yep, absolutely. It's just all it is a political football that both parties keep passing around.
BNSF crews through Kansas City, you got the engineer in the cab and you got the conductor in the second engine.
Yep.
They've been doing that for the last 9 months. They social distance.
Yep.
But they got their radios right there. They can communicate with each other and dispatcher. And
smart move.
Yep. Well, and I think things are going to change this year. I think, once the vaccine gets distributed more and summer opens up and, right now the virus is spreading rapidly because we're all indoors. It's cold out. No one wants to go outside or do outdoor activities. So it's spreading a lot faster. And, but I think this summer, once the vaccine's distributed more and the virus, just because people are outside more, slows down, the country will open up more. And that's the thing I love about Tennessee is it's never really shut down. It's never really shut down. You can go into restaurants.
We're too stubborn to shut down.
I don't think it's stubborn. I think it's common sense. They told us at the very beginning, if you don't want to get sick, stay home. 15 days to slow the spread or 14 days to slow the spread.
And here we are almost a year later.
And it's just like, I'm just so over it. Like, if you don't want to get sick, if you're that scared of a virus, that is like basically like getting the flu, then just stay home. Let me live my life. Let me go watch trains. Let me go to train shows. Let me do things that I want to do. And I'll stay away from grandma. Don't worry, I'll stay away from her because I don't want her to get sick. I love my grandparents. But the reality is it's not like the Spanish flu, and I'm just so tired of it. But
just let the individual decide.
Yep.
That's
Absolutely.
my view. Let the
Personal
individual decide.
responsibility. Personal responsibility. Like earlier today, you know, there were a lot more people here, so we all wore masks. Now, granted, we're outside, less likely to transmit.
But there's still a chance.
But there's still a chance, and so just being respectful, we all wear masks and social distance for the most part, and you know, if people just act responsible, I think that we'll be completely fine. I really do. What is going on there? We got 3-yard jobs.
Probably waiting for their air to build up before they pull forward.
Phil, I 100% agree with you. Just an excuse for taking away liberty.
Exactly.
That's 100% what it is.
Boils down to just a government power grab.
Never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yep.
But anyway, yeah, the evening rush has started. I hate to say it, but it's going to be... You need another water? Yeah, I'll get you a water.
Yeah, evening rush is just starting up.
Yeah, we
Should be.
currently have a high green for CSX. We don't know when it's coming just yet.
Here you go, John.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I got all the NS train symbols.
Someone asked, why would they want to take away your liberties? So they could stay in power. If you think for a second that these politicians give a damn about you or me, you are very wrong. I hate to tell you, but most politicians in Washington, D.C. are multimillionaires. And they stay in office, and they don't make money from being in office, but they make money from all these books they write and all these charities they set up. And as long as they're in the spotlight, they're getting paid. And so they want you to feel scared so that they can make more money off of this thing. Whereas you and I and everybody else, all you guys sitting at home watching this stream don't have a job because they forced your business to go out.
You're like,
that's exactly what it is.
It's about keeping its power and expanding it wherever it can. The U.S. government. CSX is coming.
Here's the CSX train. Enough politics.
Enough political rambling. We got a train. At least I think we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear the whirring of traction motors.
I think that's the dinner train right there, the TVRM one.
Yeah, them out there blowing the horn.
Sounds like Glass 3.
Do we know what train that was?
I don't know.
Train ID.
Anyone out there on the stream know which CSX train that was?
I don't know. That was awesome.
It's only the second time I've seen that sticker unit. My dad actually
Which one was that?
Georgia Road.
What,
newer
that one?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a newer sticker unit.
So we are going to Scale Trains release the Georgia Road unit, the one that was just on the front of that train. If you go to scaletrains.com, you can actually pre-order that locomotive, the Georgia Road ET44. So pretty amazing that to see that. I've always wanted to see that one in person. So very, very cool. Well, folks, I think that is going to conclude our live stream. The rain is starting to come down and it's starting to get dark to the point where you can't really see the trains very clearly. And I think that this is going to conclude our very successful live stream. So I just wanted to say thank you guys. Best segue ever. I just wanted to say thank you guys. I'm going to turn it around so I can see y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in today. And I really appreciate you supporting the channel. All of you that made super chats today, make sure you email me, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I'll send you my next several videos as a thank you for supporting the channel. So thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.
again.
Hey, have a great night, everybody. See if I can get it.